ready. Kind of slid into home plate. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, it get 40, 35, it get 40, 35, it get 40, it get 40, it get 40, 35, 40, 35 cents a pound. Dollar two and a half. Sold $1. OKC West. You tell me. 50. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Same deal. TW cattle. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Sold. 50. I don't know. 30. 35. You bidding, Bob? 25. Ricardo, 25 cents a pound. Are we starting out not too good, Billy? Loco.
I know.
Yeah.
Too early.
25. Yeah, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I gotta be 25. I gotta be 25. My goodness sakes.
Can I scroll back to tickets?
No, I'm talking this.
The very first ticket was OKC West. The last two was Ricardo.
10. Yeah, we've only sold 2.
We've only sold 2. No, we've only put 1 ticket.
Easy, John. Easy, John.
Is this TW cattle also?
I don't know. Yes.
All right, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 25, sold 20. Ricardo.
Yeah, the one in the race is the Ricardo ticket.
Lump jaw boo. 50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 16, half high, and half 75, 85, 95, $5, 110 here, 110, 110, 110, and 510 here, going to be 105, going to be 110, going to be 105, 110, Ricardo, 105.
Okay, this one's gonna go to Ricardo. You guys said it was a bull, right?
Bull, yep.
They have the steers on this one. Are y'all still having problems? Yeah.
Huh? Oh, my star.
Okay, this is where we started. So yeah, I don't know why there's two in there. I see what you're saying now, because we only sold two head at that point, so I don't know where the other two came from. Yeah. Okay, no, that's right. We sold, so far we sold three to Ricardo. That's right. Yes, that was the bull. This is the one we're on right now. The one in the ring is the one that's in the ring is the one that's gonna go to Ricardo after this.
It's I guess we'll try. One 31 and 31 and 31 33 and 31 33 31 33 we get 31 33 31 33 31 33 31 33 JP 131 Paramount 6X.
It's gonna go to Paramount 6X.
Hey, good morning, Bryce. Let me move this over where I can see it a little better for you. Sorry, bud. Oh, computers, computers, computers. Good morning, Mr. Jones. Yes, sir. Yep. On that, just put crossbred on the deal. Just X B R E D. I don't know. got a little computer difficulty, technical difficulty back here in the back, so just kind of bear with us for a minute. 50 on him. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, not 3. And 51, 3, 51, 53, 51, 53. And 53, 55, 55, 55, 57, 59, 59, 59, 61, 63, 65, 67, 69. And now 9, 7, now 9. Going to be 7, daughter. Going to be 9 here. Terry, 67, 9. Terry, 9. Yep. 131, $8, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 33, and 31, we get 33, we get 31, 33, 31, 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 33, 5, and 33, we get 35, we get 33, we get 35, we get 33, now 5, 33, 35, sold 133, Paramount 6X. That all those Edmonds?
I don't either, but I just answered.
Daughter, on her, daughter be, not two. You two, 102, group 102, group 102, group 102, group 102. You two, 102, 102, group 102, group 102, group 102. Terry, $1, nothing.
Gonna go to Terry straight
9,
9.
Terry 9,
Oh, sorry, Terry 9.
narrow gray.
Narrow horn round tail.
Oh. How am I doing? Timeout. What's wrong here, Antone? 125. Yeah, $1.25. 125. 127 of hand. 125. 7 of hand. 7 of hand. 125. 127.50. And 25. 7 of hand. 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 127 and a half. So 100. What? Spin her one time. She all right, Antone? $125 and 25, 127 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of soda, 125. Paramount, 15. $135. $35. And 35. 60. 35. 36. 35. 36. 35. 6. 35. Going to be 60. You're going to get 35. Going to be 6. 35. Going to be 60. You're going to get 35. Going to be 6. Sold 135. Paramount, 19. X Preg. Timeout. This could be an interesting day. We sold how many head? 10 in 45 minutes?
Do what? Do what?
Do you know how to work on the computers?
Sometimes. But I don't really want to, because if I mess it up, then
It's already messed up. You can't mess it up any worse.
yeah, you can. Bill's in there. How much truck?
I bet.
He's
Back here.
in the office on those chairs.
And tone.
He said we're gonna go straight to drafts, so when they come up, will you see if they have the mail?
Coy, what'd you do to the computers? Terry Nitzel, Severs. Terry Nitzel. 135 and 35 and 36 and 35 36 7 and 37 we get 30 hey we get 39 we get 39 going to be 141 and 40 41 2 3 43 44 43 44 and 44 45 and 45 60 45 going to be 6 7 and 47 7 8 9 we get 9 we get 9 49 50 and 51 51 51 2 52 53 53 54 54 54 and 5 and 55 56 55 56 55 going to be 6 here 55 going to be 6 55 going to be 6 here so 155 per about 19x Sprague.
They're gonna go to Paramount 19X and Brenda.
GTO.
Guaranteed open make one from Terry Insel.
Yep.
Belinda Harper.
Yep. Belinda Harper. Yep.
Yeah, that single one's on the blue.
185, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, going to be $1.85, and $1.85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 81. 81, 80, 81 here, going to be 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be 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 81 80, 81 here, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 171, and 170, 71 here, going to be 171 dollar bill. $10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 155, 160, 160, now 5, and zig and has zig 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 70 there, you're going to be 70 there, you're going to be 170, sold 165, national, 22. So here, 151, $1.51, have you 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 2.5, 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 55, 7.5, and 57.5, 55, 57.5, 55, 57.5, 60, and 60 now, 60, 108, 60, and 162, going to be 2, 1, 2, and 62, 3, going to get 3, and 4, 64, 5, and 65, 66, 7, and 7 now, Hayes now, 9, 170, and 170, going to be 70, and 79 here, 70 there, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, sold, 169, Paramount. 6X. Half.
Paramount what?
6X.
Are these steers or heifers?
Steers.
No mail? These are gonna go to Paramount 6X.
mail on those last ones.
When they bring it in, I can.
We got any mail on these things, Antone? Nitzel? That'll be not two, and 102, good to be 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 102, and two there, good to be 102, 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 good to be 4, and 4, 104, 6, 108, 108, 10, and 10, 12, good to be 110, 14, and 14, good to be 16, good to be 18, good to be 18, good to be 18, good to be 16, good to be 20, and 120, 122, 22, 24, 24, 26, here, 126, 128, and 30, and 32, 32, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, here, so 132, JP, 19, X Preg. Paramount.
Okay, the last ones are gonna get preg, and they're guaranteed to belong to three people.
Mike Garber from Kemp, Texas. 150 Honda Heifer KS, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50 tab 1, 50 tab 1, 40, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 43, 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 9, 9, now 40, here going to be 9, 140, here going to be 9, 100, brush out, 49, 8, and on 50, and 53, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, and 53, 4, and 54, 53, and 4, 53, going to be 54, you're going to get 54, you're going to get 54, you're going to get 53, you're going to be 4 here, Bryce. 153, Bryce. 5.
Price 5.
Bigger sister is 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, going to get 35, going to be 7, going to get 35, going to be 7, and 37, 35, going to be 7, going to get 35, going to be 7 hide, and 39, 39, 40, 141, and 41, 2, 2, 3, 43, and 3, 42, going to get 3, and 2, going to get 3, and 4, and 44, 5, and 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, 44 and a half, 5 here, you're going to be 5, 100, going to get 5 here, Bryce, 144, nope, put him on number 6, Bryce on 6. Moves off the deal. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 50 down 1, here, another one, here going to be 151, 50, 51, here, 3, 53, 3, 5, and 55, 55, 7, 57, 57, 55, 7, 9, and 59, 59, 61, 61, 61, and 63, 3, 5, 65, 67, as they get to 5, going to be 7, 9, 69, 67, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, here, sold, 167, Thielen, 4. More of these Garbaboos, Mark Garbabool calves. 151, and 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 57, 57, 56, 7, and 58 here, 58, 58, 58, 9, in 9 here, 60, 161, in 1 here, 1 here going to be 161, in 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, in 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 1, 2, Thielen, 161, 4. Five more bouquets here, 135, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to be 35, going to get 35, 7, and 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, 35, 37, 35, going to be 7 here, 35, 37, and 35, going to be 7, going to get 35, going to be 7 here, 37 hide, and 39, 39, 41, going to get 41, going to get 41, going to get 41, 39, 40, and 39, 40, going to get 40, going to be 39, going to get 40, sold, 139, ransom.
Okay, these are gonna go to ransom in 90.
Mark Garber. Garber, Mark Garber from Kemp, Texas. Yeah, that's his brand. His brand. Alan Broderson. Yeah, one good steer. $1.55. Yeah, $1.55. 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 60, 162 and a half, 62 and a half, 5. As a good five, as a good, 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 165. As a good five, as a good, 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 65 here at Thielen. 162 and a half, 4. You all right? Heifer of Allen's. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, 52 and a half here, sold 150. Paramount 15. Prager, 15 Prager. She's not guaranteed. Still Allen's. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56 here, 57, 58, 59, down high, in high here, 58, down high here, Paramount, 158, 17, Pregham. I'd have to open it up. We'll guarantee him open. It's got to be 159. 159. You got him 158, 17X. It's going to be one of those days. Yeah. I'm smiling. I'm just glad to be here. Boo. Boo, 130, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, I'm going to get 33, and 33, and 35, and 35, I'm going to be 7, and 9, I'm going to get 39, 41, 43, 43, I'm going to get 3, 41, 43, and 41, 43, I'm going to get 5, and 45, 45, 45, 7, 47, 47, 45, 47, Terry, 145, Terry, 11. $155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, 50 outside 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, 1 here, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3 here, Paramount, 152, 9, 19, 19. Don't preg him. But just tell him that's. Okay, let's start on heifers. Billy? All right.
Guarantee him open now.
Guarantee him open. Here's a teal. Let's start on these feeder heifers here, guys. Whether it be the teal. Yep. It is a steer. Got a bull and a steer. Yep. All good. All good. Whether you're going to be teal heifers here. They're open. Guarantee them open. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 51, 52, 52, 51, 2, 53, 4, 55, 55, 56, 55, 6 here, 7, 57, 58, 58, 58, 58, half, 8, 58, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9 and a half, not a half, not a half, 60 and a half, and a half here, 60 point, half, 2, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 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 3 and a
Okay, they're gonna go to Paramount 17X. Right gun. They're guaranteed open as long as they don't use steel.
Be 2 drives for the Durham cattle. Angus Heifers here. They're green. They're guaranteed. Durham Heifers here, 155, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 60, 55, 657, 57, 9, 59, 60, 161, and 2, 3, 4, 64, 64, 65, and 65, 66, 65, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, now 7 here, tub, 166, 36, X, Preg.
Hello? Did you get my message? Okay. Yeah, you
9 more of the Durham Heifers are guaranteed. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, that's 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, half, 3, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, here, sold 154 and a half, Paramount 19X. Take you to the Durhams. Let's go to Chickasha. Here's some good thin green heifers.
guarantee them open now.
Schmidt heifers are guaranteed guys here. 160 and point. As they get the point, have point. Once they get 160 point. Get point. 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 5. And they get 5, 66, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Here, going to be 67, and 7, and 7, 7. Now 8 here, 9, and 9, 70, 171, and 70, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 73, 72, 3, and 73, 3, 73, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, tub, 174 and a half, tub, 36X.
Go down here to Claiborne, Texas.
Let's go to Claiborne, Texas.
Greenfields now.
Greenfield, yeah, that's old RG3s. RG3 Heifers here, guarantee them upon here, 155, and 55, 6, and 55, 6 here, and 55, 56, 7, hey, 9, 60, 160, and 69 here, 60, it's 60, 160, 155, going to be 60, and how to have, you can now have 60, 160 and a half, 75, 60, and 60 and a quarter, and a half, 60 and a half, 75, now 1, and 1 and quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 60, 1 and a half, and 60, 1 and a half, now 1 and a half here, 1 and a half here, Paramount 161 and a quarter, 17X.
Paramount 17X. Right on, they're guaranteed. One for Robert Greenfield.
One really big heifer, yard her off.
Right off, just a great big one. Right on, they're guaranteed. Belongs to Robert Greenfield.
Karen's daddy. Calumet now.
Mead, Alan, here's Alan Mead. Here's Karen's dad, Karen's daddy out there at Calumet. They're open. 150 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, how's that point here, 50 point, 50, 50 point here, going to be 150 point, 50, 50 point here, no cheaper guys, 151, 51, 51, 52, half, 2, 2 and a half, going to be 3, 53, 53, 9, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52 and a half, 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, half, 55 and a half, 5600, 55 and a half, going to be 60 sold, 155.50, Paramount 19X.
Paramount 19X. Pregum, and they're guaranteed on to Alan Mead.
Thank you, Alan.
No guarantee.
Okay, man did not want his heifers to be guaranteed open. Gotta come down there, ring ling. 150 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 point, 50 point, 50 point, 50, 50 point, here, last point, here, 51, 51, 51, 52, 51, 2, 53, 4, 53, 4, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold 154, Paramount 17, and Pregum. You know, oh, I said they were not, man did not want to guarantee him open. Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't. Dale, gotta have them back up. It's not balanced. Video. It did it. It got it. Never mind. It got it. It got it. It got it. Go ahead.
Here's a Christian cat in there at Lawton. Home raised down there at Lawton Christian, been selling with us for years. Angus cows, Charlie Bulls, guys are guaranteed open 160 point and 60 point and 61, 62, you two, 1, 2, 61, 2, 62, you two, 1, 2, 61, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, half 3, half 3, half 3, half 3, 63 and a half, and 3 and a half, half 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half, 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 3 and a half here tub 163, 37X.
That'd be 37X. Pregum, and they're guaranteed. They belong to Christian Lane Cattle.
Little exotics on the deal, 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7, and 35, 7, 37, 9, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, and 53, 53, 55, 55, 57, and 55, going to be 7, 55, going to be $7, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, going to be $7, 55, going to be 7, and 57 here, JP, 155, 17X, Paramount.
Paramount 17X. Pregum, and they're guaranteed. Belong to Christian Lane Cattle.
Here's Ronnie Field, over here at Weber Falls. He
Weber
raised
Falls.
all these cattle now.
PV House,
They're 90 days weaned.
90 days weaned on the PV houses. 160 point, as a good point, up on, up on, 160 point, as a good one, as a good one, I got 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 4, 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, 64 and a 5, and has a good half, half, 600, and 66 and a half, here, now half, here, you're going to be half 7, and half 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 59, and not a half, 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 70, and 7 and a half, 70, 50, 70 and a half, 71, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, now 2, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, and 73 and a half, 74, 74 here, Tub, 73.50 on 36X.
Big sisters now.
Sisters here, 150 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, PV House, 60 days, guys, here, 90 days, weighed here, 150 point, 51, 51, 2, 53, 53, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 655, now 6 here, and 55, going to be 657, and 57 and a half, 7, 57, 57, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 8 here, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, and 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, and 158 and a half here, 8 and a half, tub, 158, 37X.
That'd be 37X, right on. Guaranteed to look.
Cecil's, home raised gals, and Mountain View. You betcha, guys. Cecil's home raised cattle, they be open. 150 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 point, 50 pound point, 50 pound point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 45, and 45, 600, and 45, going to be 600, 45, 46, here, 47, 40, hey, 8 and a half, 9, and 40, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 50, 50, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 51, and 51 and a half, 51 and a half, now 2, and 52, 52, 52, now 2, going to be 2, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 3, and 53 and a half, 54, and 54, 54, 54, 54, and 54, 3 and a half, 54, 53 and a half, 54 here, Paramount, 153, 50, 28X.
Paramount 28X, right on. Guaranteed. On to Cecil.
More Cecil's. Good and green, Cecil.
Real nice. Guarantee them
Still
both.
Cecil. 160 and one. As I get one, have one, 1, 2, 62. You 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 2, 2, 2, half 2, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 64 and a half, 64 and a half, 64 and a half, and a half, 4, 5, and 65 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half, 66 and a half, and a half here, going to be half a dollar, and 66 and a half here, half here, Troy. 166, 26.
No.
Here's the O'Neill cattle down there, Valiant. They're 100 days weaned. Valiant cattle, they're open, Mr. O'Neill. But the last one's on 16. Last one's on Troy, 16.
We're gonna change it to a Troy 16.
150 days weaned on the Joe O'Neill heifers. 171 and 71 and 70, 71 here, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61, 62, you 2, and 2, 3, 3, and 4, and 5, and has a good, 66, 66, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, and 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, and 3 and 4 here, 74, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 6 here, 77, and 77, 8, 79, now 78, and 9 here, 8, 9, 78, 9. In 9 here, 8, 9, 78, 9, Paramount, 178, Paramount, 15. X and Preg.
15X, right on. They're guaranteed. They want the Joe O'Neill.
Look at green nail.
More the O'Neills. Long wean, 150 days wean, guys.
Long yearly.
There to be here, 165. As it get fat, has it get 600. As it get fat, and 66, 65, and 6 here, 65 here, going to be 6 here, now 7, how 9, 70, and 170, 171, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, half 2, and 72 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, and 3 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 6 here, and 76 and a half, 77, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 8 here, 78, 50, 50, 50 and a half, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 78, 50. Kyle, 178, 1.
Pile 1.
Oh, Kyle.
Dale.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Did I miss you, Dennis?
I don't think so.
Kind of like those $1.40 heifers yesterday.
Male.
Got a little mail coming. Henry Cohen. Henry Cohen's heifers, guys, are guaranteed open. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, and 58, 58, John, 58, 59, and 59, 59, 59, 58, 9, 8, 9, 59, Paramount, 158, 17X. Henry Cohen's rather going to be home raised, rather going to be Cohen heifers here, 151, 51, 51, 50, 51, half point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 2, 52, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 5, 56, 55, 600, and 55 of 6 here, 55 of 56 here, 55 of going to be 600, and 55 of going to be 6, 55 of going to be 6 here, going to be 6, and 55 of going to be 600, 55 of going to be 6 here, 56 here, Paramount 155, 50, 28X.
Paramount 28X, right over there, guaranteed on Henry Cohen.
Be the Caldwells up there, down there at Binger. Caldwell, heifers here, 160, and 1. As a get 1, have 1 here. 1, 3, 3, 61, 3. As a get 1, 3, 61, 3, 1, now 3, and now 3, 1, 3, 3, now 3, 3, 5. As a get 7, 67, 69, now 9, now 67, good 9, sold. 167, Paramount 15X.
For Paramount 15X, Paramount. And guaranteed belongs to Billy Caldwell.
Big heifers, more of the Caldwells. Nope. Diamond M. Matusik, heifers here, dollar bill, half point, and 100 point, 100 point, going to be 100 point, and 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and 12 and 14, going to be 114, 16, and 16, 114, going to be 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, 14, 50, 16, and 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 119, 20, and 21, 22, 123, 4, and 24, 24, 25 here, 25, 600, 25, 6, 7, and 7, hey, 28, 28, $28, and 27, 128, 7, now, 8 here, 8 here, sold 127, Rodney, 1.
For Rodney 1.
Bonita. Two weeks ago, the steers topped the market. Here's the Bonitas. 2 weeks ago, the steers topped the market.
Green, and they are really nice.
Be 2 loads altogether. 2 loads of these heifers altogether. Here's the Bonitas.
Put the light in there, they are green.
You got the mail, Billy?
Yeah, they're already checked open now.
48. Already checked open. How many's right behind them? There's 76 right behind them. Okay, 48, then 76. 171, and 170, 71 here, 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75 now, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 6, 7, and 77 now, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 77 of a half, 8, and 78 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 79, not a half, not a half, 80, 80, 180, 180 here, going to be 180, and 180, 80 here, buck 80 there, going to be 80, 80, 180, 180 here, and 80, sold 179 and a half, Kyle 1.
For Kyle 1. And the market is correct open.
Big sisters. Same deal now.
Split the drive. Be 76 of them all together. Bonitas, home raised. Already been checked open. Here's some bell ringing heifers here, boys. Bell ringers.
Good green one. Here they are. Checked open.
Checked open here already. Okay, 160 head point. As it get one, head one, here, once again, 160 point. As it get one, head one, here, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 60 half 4. As it get 4 half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 head a half, here, 4 and a half, 5. As it get 5 half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 66, 65 and a half, going to be 66 and a half, here, half, here, going to be 650, and 66 and a half, 7, and 7 head, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 67, and 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be $7 and how weight here 68 and how weight here weight here and a half here 50 and a half here in hide and 116 hide in hide here now 9 here 8 and a half $9 going to be down here going to be not a half not a half not a half not a half took up a 9 not a half 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 and 9 and a half and 9 a quarter and 9 a quarter and 9 a half 16 and a half and 9 a half 16 and a half 75 and 9 75 75 75 75 79 70 and 170 and 70 and a quarter 70 and a quarter 70 and a quarter 70 and a quarter and 70 and a quarter 70 and a quarter here, you're going to be 70 and a quarter and a half, 70, 50, and 70 and a half here, you're going to be 70, 50 and a half, 75, and 70, 75, you're going to be 75, 70, 75 and half one, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, you're going to be 171, and 171, and 71 here, 171 here, 171, and $71 here, one here, Troy, 170, 75, Troy, 26, yard out. Check for crippled. And the red one back.
Yard them out and get a trip and a red. 2 heads.
There's Mr. Youngblood right up here.
And they were already
Here's the Youngblood heifers. Split the draft, be 68 of the Youngbloods. Here's Rusty's. Are already checked open. 68 in this cut. They've had all the shots, but they didn't get the COVID shot. Absolutely, that's how it should be done. They are all open. Thank you, Rusty. Got a hard breather here. Number 16, we're going to yard her out, guys. Probably need- Another choice set of good green heifers. They're already checked open. They've had all their shots except the COVID. Nice heifers, Rusty.
They'll feed your heads off now.
151, 51, Hassan, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 600, 55, 6 here, 55, 6 here, 55, 6 half, and a half here, 57, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, hey, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 58, 50, and 58 and a half here, 9, and 59 and a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 60, 160 and a half here, 1, half, 2, now 2, you 2, 1 and a half, 2, and 62, 75, 2, and 62, and 2, here, you're going to be 62, you 2, here, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 62 and a quarter, you 2, and a quarter, here, you're going to be 2 and a quarter, and 62 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 62 and a half, here, half, here, you're going to be 250 and a half, here, Rodney, 162 and a quarter, on 71, put him on number 71.
Rodney 71, and we're going to get the hard breather out there.
Yard him out,
Steers later.
have steers later.
Pretty nice, Mr. Youngblood.
Let's go to Avery, Texas.
Well, this is the best condition of the year, Johnny.
Condition.
They've already checked open.
Already checked open, guys. Avery, Texas, already been checked open. Good green cows here. 160 and one. As you get the one, have one. 160 and one here. 55 and 55 and 55, 6 cutter. And 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 50 and half, 56 and 56 and a half. And a half here. 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 here. 8 and a half, quarter half. 50, 75, 75 and 9. And 9 and a quarter, 50 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter and a half, 15 and a half, 75, and 975, 975, 975, 975, 60. It's 60, 160. It's 60, 160 and a quarter, half, 60 and a half, 75, half, 71, and 61, 61, it one, tub 60, 75, tub 37. These already checked open, right?
37.
Be 3 loads of these heifers.
Be 3 loads of these heifers coming to you. Be a $184 when we get done. 184.
They're already checked open.
Already checked open. You guys see some of those tags that's got that A in their ear? They're just short bred. Doc, give them a shout already.
Just 2 of them.
There's just 2 of them on this whole deal. 184. That you, Ronnie? How in the world are you?
Pay attention here. There'll be 3 loads of them.
Going to be 3 pot loads of the Adcock heifers. Already checked open. Sir? Little blue eye. Be a couple of blue eye, water the eyes on the deal. Adcock, yep. Be 184, checked open. Mike. Yeah, it's Mike.
Yes, they are.
Three G heifers here, Gary. Good green, guaranteed.
Already checked.
They've already been, and they're already checked open. All right, here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 55, 60, 55, 56, 55, 57, and 57, hey, 58, 9, 59, 59, 60. It's 60, 160, 160, 160, and 60. It's 60, half one, and ziggy one, ziggy half, ziggy 160, half, not a half, 60, and 60, half here, 60 and a half, one, and one here, one and a half here, one and a half, 60, one and a half, and a quarter, half one, and 75 and a quarter, and ziggy a quarter, one and a quarter, 60, one and a quarter, 60, one and a quarter, one and a quarter, and ziggy one and a quarter, one and a quarter, 60, one and a quarter, and 61 and a quarter, a quarter, Paramount, 161, 61 and a quarter, thought you knew he's out, 61 and a half, 61 and a half, 75, 2, 62, 62, 62, and 2 down 2, and 62, you're gonna be 2, you're gonna be 2, you're gonna be 2, 62, and hand 2 there, you're gonna be 2, daughter and hand 2 there, you're gonna be 2 there, you're gonna be 2 here, you're gonna be 2 there, you're gonna be 2 here, so 161, 75, tub, 27.
That's heavy 27.
It's gonna be one of those days. Told you, this morning's gonna be one of those days.
There's 66 more of them.
Be 66 more of that, Cox.
Already checked open.
He's right, Sean.
Big sisters.
66 more of that, Cox. Here's the big sisters. Checked open.
Blue eye going.
Got a blue eye on the deal.
I've got a split draft. I've got on 33 of 66. 66 is your total.
Nice set of big ones.
Dickens here, right there, you're going to be at Cox. 66 of them. The big sister is already checked. 141, hit 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here going to be 140, and 41, and 40, 41, half one, here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, you're going to be 2, 3, and 43, 42, 3, and 42, 50, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42, 3, 3 and a half, 43, 50, and 43 and a half, 34, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 40 quarter half, and 44, 75, 44, 75 and 5, and 45 and a quarter, 45 and a quarter, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 75, 75, 600, and 46 a quarter, half, 75, and 46, 75, and now 7, 47 and a quarter, and 47 and a quarter, 47 and a half, 47, 75, and 7, 75, 8 here, 8 and a quarter, 8, 50, 75, 8, 75 and 9, and 40 and a half, not 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 a half, 50, and 50 and a half here, 50 and a half, and 50 and a half here, half here, 50, 50, and 50 and a half here, half here, half here, Paramount, 150, 29.
Paramount 20.
Think of the Adcocks.
Here's the crosses they cut off of them.
Crosses here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 52, 52, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, 54, 4, 5, 55, 6, 55, 6 here, 55, 6 here, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 59, 59 and a half, not a half, 60, 60, it's 60 and a half here, 60 and a half here, 60, 50, and a half here, boys right up here, 60 and a half here, half, online, 160, Bryce, 7.
Bryce, 7.
Here's Ed's.
Be 160 some of these heifers.
160, some of these heifers all together. Right at 160.
They're already checked open.
These heifers have been checked open. Here's Ed Olligs.
29 of 58. 58 's gonna be
All right, already been checked open. Here's Ed Olligs. Heifers here, 141 and 41. And for the one, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. And for the one, 40, 41, here, 2. And 41, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 42. And 41, 2, 1, 2, 42. And 42, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 45, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, hey, 40, hey, 49, 50, 150, and 53, 50, 50, 1, and 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 2, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, here, half here, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half here, 52, 50 and a half here, 2 and a half here, Paramount, 152, Paramount, 27.
Paramount 27.
Same cattle, 103 more.
Big end of it. They're pretty shiny. You have a blue eye or two in there. They're a nice set of big heifers, John. They're already checked open.
These heifers have already been checked open. Wow, here's a nice set of cattle.
Sean bought the best little heifers he could buy.
Sean bought the best little heifers he could buy for Ed.
Nice guy.
I've got a split draft. I found a 51 of 103 and 103.
103, the all legs are checked open. 141, 841, 40, 41, here, 41, here, that's that one, and 40, 41, here, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 40, half, 5, yeah, 5 here, 45, 50, 5, 6 here, 7, and 46 and a half, 7, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 dollar, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 48 and a half, 48 and a half, 148, 50, and 48 and 9, in hand here, 75 and 9, and 45, 49, 49, 49, 49, going to be 9 dollar, 9 dollar, 49 and a quarter, and not a quarter, not a half, not a half, not a half, get your man, not a half, and 49, 50, and not a half, 40, not a half, not a half, not a half, 49, 50, and 40, not a half, not a half, and 40, not a half, 140, not a half, 140, not a half, sort of 140, not a quarter, Paramount 28. 9, 29, Paula. 29. Thank you, guys. Change it again, Paula. No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Uh-oh, he's coming out. Uh-oh.
Okay, Carson.
Hey, Tim. Be 67 head of the Smith cattle, Tracy Smith. Stigler. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Tim. All right. Another set of good green cattle guys are PI negative and they're guaranteed open. Cattle from Stigler, Tracy Smith.
Right kind now.
160, head one, they're guaranteed open. 60, head one, head one, head one, head one, 2, 2, 3, 4, 63, 4, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, 3 and a half, 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 350, and 350, 50 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 63 and a half, and a 4, as a get a 4, as a get a 4, as a get a 4 and a half, 4 and a half, as a get a 4 and a half, as a get a 4 and a half, as a get a 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 65, as a get a 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 65 and a half, 65, 50, yes, 65 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 65 and a half here, T, 165 T, 7X preg. No, sir. Thank you.
7X. Pregum, and they're guaranteed. Caleb Tracy Smith.
Let's go to Denison, Texas. Here's the Fink cattle, couple drafts of the Finks.
These are checked open now.
These have already been checked open. 165, as a good 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 165, and 65, as a good 5 and 5 here, now 5 here, now 5, as a good 5, as a good 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 65, as a good 5 and 5, 600, and 65, 6600, now 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, 67, now 7 here, half 7, and 7, and a hand, 7 here, going to be 7, 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 7, and 7, and 7, 8 dollar, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8, 59, and 9 and a half, not a half, not a half, 70, 170, 170, 50, and 1, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, now 2, now half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and 2 and a half, 3, and 73, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, yes, 74 and a half here, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half here, cow, 174, 1.
Kyle 1.
Next into them.
Next in, B21, more of the Finks. Already checked open.
You're on your own there, cowboy. Except he's already fed him. Yeah, he only been 30 more days.
Fink Heifer's here, there, again, Heifer's here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, already open, 151, 51, 59, 50, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 52, 2, 1, 2, 3, 54, 54 and a half, 4, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 6 here, 56 and a half, here, half here, 7, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, $8, 8 here, half here, 59, 59, 59, half, not a 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 half, 60, yes, 6 and a half here, half here, 1, and 1, half 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, tub, 6 and a half, 27.
That's having 27.
You'll like this deal.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Go up there to Hitchcock.
Let's go to Hitchcock.
Hanson Farm.
Hanson Farms, they're nice.
Real nice.
Wow.
Green, too.
Thin green heifers. Already checked open. Hitchcock. 165, as a 55, 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 65, as a 55, and 5, 600, as a 55, going to be 6600 and half, 5 and half, 6 here, 65 here, going to be 600, 65 here, going to be 6 here, 7, and 7, hey, 9, 70, 170, 1, and 72, 73, 72, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 3, and 73 here, 73, 72, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, 72, 3, and 73, 73, 3, half, 3, 73, 73 and a half, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 50, and 70, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half here, top, 173, 36. Yes, sir. Last one up, spot.
6, yard them out. That last one going out on the
Spot.
spot.
Who was that? Hanson Farms. Hitchcock, yep.
Yarded those out.
What'd you say, Tom?
Okay, Frank.
The hell did he say?
He thought you want, I think he thought you wanted one for your biscuit.
I told you one of those days. It's been already. More. Here's a big end.
Green as gold.
Green as can be, guys. Here's a Hanson's. Already checked open. Okay. What heifer we're going to hold on the deal, guys? Little hippie, older heifer right there. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, open, guys, sleeved open, 151, 51, 2, 52, 52, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56, 57, hey, 50, hey, 59, 59, 59, 8 times 60, it's 61, half one, 1 and a half, 2, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 62, 50, you 2 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, half here, going to be 2 and a half here, Rodney, 162, Rodney, 71, yard him out. Old hippie heifer.
Rodney, 71, yard them out. There's a hippie one.
Black, AG hippie.
Hippie. AG.
Big dog. What?
Here's going to be treat, Billy. Here's going to be the Eddie Cowens heifers from Spyro.
Here's Eddie's deal now.
Nice deal. Checked open, sleeved open.
Eddie's having some health problems.
Eddie's having some little health problems, or he would be here. He's always here to watch them.
Yeah, got a splinter out outside on 43 of 87. 87's gonna be your total. A photo.
Did he? Cancer? Cancer?
All those cars,
Or no?
spider web.
Something.
Remember that? Just put when you can, 43 of 87.
It's counting time, ladies and gentlemen, from Spyro. They've already been sleeved open, good condition. Weights being the buyer's favorite.
Have steers later.
Steers will be here later. 60 head one, as it get one, head one, hand two, and 60.2, head two, head three, head two, three, four, 4.5, and 4.5, zig a half, half and a half, she got a 66.5, 66.5, half another, and 66 and a half, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 67, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, 67, and 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, here, going to be 7, here, T, 66 and a half. Already been checked. 7 double X.
7 double X. I've already been fragged.
Thank you, Eddie. Guys, keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Billy said he wasn't doing too good. Here's Mr. Mize. Ronnie.
Outside on 38 of 114. 114 will be your total.
Get a head start on him. Boys are going to be bidding on 114 of Ronnie Mize's heifers been turned out there at Crescent. These heifers will be guaranteed open.
Outside on 38 more.
Real nice. Ronnie, nice heifers.
They're always nice.
Aren't they good? Yep, starts with a very good one.
Send them anywhere you want to go.
Send them anywhere, boys. They will perform.
Not checked, but we'll guarantee them.
They're not checked, but they are guaranteed. Stick out heifers here, Billy. Wow.
Check out.
Check out here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 55, 6 quarter, 55 of 55 of 6 quarter, 56 of 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 75, 7, 57 and a quarter to half, 57, 75, and 7, 75, going to be 7, 75, 7, $8, 8 here, a quarter, 8 a half, 75, 9, 9, and 59, and a quarter, 9, a quarter to half, 9 a half, 9 a half, 9, 75, and 9, 75, 60, 160, and a quarter to half here, 60, 50, and a half here, hold her, 60 and a half, 75, and 60, 75, 75, 75, 60, 75, and 60, 75, 75, 75, 75, 60, 75, and now 1, and 61 here, a quarter, 1 a quarter, 61 and a quarter, and 61 and a quarter, 61 and a quarter, and 61 and a quarter, 1 a quarter, 61 and a quarter here, sold 161, Kyle 3, 161, Kyle on 3.
Kyle 3, and we've got her in here.
He won't take her home. Doesn't see too good. Too blue eyes.
Ronnie, you want to take her home? She's blue-eyed on both eyes, or you want to just sell her? As good as you got along, you might as well just sell her. Sell her, $1 bill, 2.5. You get $1.02 and a half here, 102 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $2.50. You get $1.02 and a half here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, going to be $2.50. $1.02 and a half here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half here. Terry, $1.09.
Hey, it's a Terry 9, Carson.
Thank you, Ronnie. And Mrs. Ronnie. She need to be held. You'd have to go down there and get her.
Okay, Carson.
Take her to the horse.
He saw her when he loaded. He saw her when he loaded.
That's when you're blind.
Stay in the middle.
Kind of like Eve. Look, he's nice green heifer. Go down here for Waco.
Let's go to Waco. Down by Waco.
Well, ideal condition now. Boy, it's dry
Dry down there around Waco, guys.
all checked.
All they've been checked open, guys. Already been checked open. Sanders Heifer's here, already checked open.
Sanders, not West or Jeff. It's
Not West or Jeff, but a different one.
different Sanders.
151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150, high side one, 51, 50, half one, 1, 2, 1, 2, 52, 3, 53, 54, 55, 56 quarter, 55, going to be 6 here, 55, 6, and 55, going to be 6 and a half, and 57, 57, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 here, and 50, 8 here, 8 and a half, 50, 50, and quarter half, 50, 50 and a half, 75, 9, 59, 59, 59 and a quarter, and 9 and a quarter, 59 and a quarter, 59 and a quarter, and 59 and a quarter, 59 and a quarter, Rodney, 159, 71. 2, Rodney? 72. Rodney, 72. Can't see that far. Stephenville's where we're going to be going, boys. We load up them all together. Wow, look at the green heifers here.
Green, and they're checked open now.
Already been checked open. Be a load of them all together. 51 here, 21 right behind them. Stephenville checked open here. 155 and 55 and 55 6 quarter and 55 56 55 6 here 55 going to be 6 55 56 7 and 57 hey 58 half hey high 9 not a half 60 yes 60 and a half here 60 point and 1 and a half and 2 and 62 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 3 and 3 going to get 75 3 and half 3 going to get 3 and a quarter 3 and a quarter 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 and a half 350 and 3 and a half 75 3 75 3 75 and 3 75 3 75 63 75 and 3 75 going to be 3 75 3 75 63 75 63 75 tough 63 and a half 14.
That's heavy 14.
21 more of these cattle got down there at Stephenville. They've already been checked open. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 51, 2, 23, 53, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, half, 55 of them, 6 here, 55 of them, going to be 6 here, 55 of them, going to be 6 quarter, 55 of them, going to be 6 here, 5 of them, going to be 6 here, 5 of them, going to be 6 right, yeah, 56, and 56 here, 5 of them, 6 here, 5 of them, going to be 6 quarter, and 6 and a half here, quarter, half, 56 a quarter, 56 a quarter, 56 a quarter, 56 and a quarter, John, 56 and a quarter, half, and 56 and a half, 56 and a half, and a half here, half, 56 and a half here, out of here, 56 and a half, and 56, 50, a half here, so 56 and a quarter, Paramount 28.
That Paramount 28.
Thank you, boys from Stephenville. Thank you, guys. Jeepers creepers. Be several loads of these cattle. Be 5 loads of these heifers. Here's Tim's. Be 54 the light in.
They're already checked open.
They've already been checked open. There's 5 pot loads of these heifers all together. Got them all in. All in, guys, right there. Here, 160 point. As I get the point, half point. Here, once I get 160 point. As I get the point, half point. Here, 2 and down 2, 61 2. Yeah, 2. Here, 1 2 1 2 1 2 and 2, 2 and down 2. 1 and a half, going to be 250 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3 and 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350 and 3 and a 4 and 64 and 75 4. As I get the 4, as I get the 4, as I get the 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75 and 4 75, 4 75, 64 75. As I get the 4 75, 4 75, 64 75 and 4 75 here, 4 75 and 4 75 here, 4 75 here, top 64 and a half, 36.
That's heavy 36.
A little more flush, John. That's all. When they stole the race.
Yeah. Yeah, they just, he knows. Here's the next in, next size. Here's 83 more.
They're nice cattle, too. You'll get a blue eye or two.
Be a couple of little blue eyes on the deal.
It's going to be a split round. 41 of 83.
Pretty black, John.
Pretty black, pretty good. Already checked open, right? Sleeved open. Nice heifers, Tim. Pretty black. Real black, actually. Wow. Is that the deal, Pollock? Money pot. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, sleep open, 151, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55 half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, quarter half, 55, 75, 600, 56 and a half, 57, 57, 57, 57 half, 57 $8, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, $58, 57, 75. And 57.75 Drew, yeah, 57.75 going to be 7.75, 57.75 $8 and 50 85 8 and 58 20 40 8 60 80 and 58 80 and 58 80 58 80 58 80 and 58 80 80 total 158 60 Paramount 27.
Except Paramount 27.
Where are you going?
Same cattle, different feed.
Just different pasture. Yep. Wanted to keep them separate from a different pasture.
They're checked open.
They've already been checked open, sleeved open, 58 here. You all right?
Well, I've almost unplugged the whole shittery right there. That'd have been about right. Oh, I'm telling you. Should have seen that carrying
I know. She worked for me on Saturday. Like, you know, went down.
I don't know. Bunch. 10 loads. All right, more of the foot cattle, more Tims, just a different pasture. Sleeved open. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 5600, 55, 56 here, 55, 5600 here, 5, 6, and 55, and 6 here, 56 here, 55, 600, 55, 5600, 57, and 57, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, half 8, 8 here, and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 50 and a half, not 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 a half, 60, yes, 6 and a half here, half 1, have 1, have 1 here, half here, 1 half, 75 and 1, and 1 quarter, and a quarter, half, 75, 75, 72, and 2 and a half, 2, 62 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 275, going to be 275, going to be 275, and 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, going to be 2 and 75, going to be 2 and 75, going to be 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, Paramount, 162 and a half, 16.
Paramount 16.
Kill him. Jeez. Be 74 more attempts, guys. Big sisters, just leave it open.
Split drive. Y'all found 37, 74 outside. 74 is going to be your total. Where's Taylor and them going this weekend? I know Heidi.
Guys are going to stick outside of Heifers. Sleeved open here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50, 51, have one, here, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, you're over here, 5, and 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 6 here, and 55 and a half, going to be 6, 75, 6 here, and 56 a quarter, a quarter and a half, 56 and a half, 75, and 6, 75 and 7, and 57 a quarter, 7 a quarter, 7 a quarter, 7 a quarter, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7, 75, going to be 7, 75, 8 here, 8 here, 8 a quarter, 8 and a half, 58, 75, 8, 75 and hide, and 59, 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, and 59, going to be 9 a quarter, and 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9, 10, 9, 20, and 59, 20, and 9, 20, 9, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 59, 20, 59, 20, so 59, 10, Paramount 27.
Paramount 27.
Got some white faces coming.
A load of these.
He said he's,
Got a western look.
yeah, northern, he said, come out of southeast Colorado. Bought, come off of one ranch, born and raised all together.
I got a photograph here. I'll put on 34 at 69. 9 weeks total.
Yeah, he was super proud of this set. Super proud of these girls. Born and raised all together. Yep.
Outstanding, I think.
Pretty cool set, Billy.
Little hybrid vigor.
Like him hybrid vigor.
Real deal, I think, John. They're already checked
He
out.
already checked open. Cowgirls in the house. You want to make a cow? Here you go. Here, 155 and 55 and 55, 600 and 55, 56 here, 55, 600, 55, half, 6, 7, hey, 59, 59, 59, and 9, and 60. It's 60, 160, 160, and not a half, not a half, not a half, 60, 160, 160, 160, 75, 60, and 60 and a quarter, a quarter and a half here, 60 and a half, and 1, and 60 and a half, 1 half, 1 half, and 75, 1, and 60 and a quarter, half, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half, 61 and a half, 75, and 75 and 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, you 2 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 250, it's 62 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 250, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half here, top, 62 and a quarter, on 2.
That's heavy, too.
Tim, thank you. Have a few steers later.
Okay.
Let's go down here to Albany, Texas. 46 if you have it. Whoop.
Randy Ellis. 4 heifers are guaranteed open. 150 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 point, 50 point, 50, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, side, have 1, and 50 point, and 50, 50 point, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, half, 5, 6, and 55, half, 6 here, and 56 and a half, 7, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 8 here, 8 and a half here, 50, 58 and a half, Paramount, 57 and a half, 17X.
Paramount 17X.
Resell the red. Okay.
Break them, they're guaranteed. Yard them out, and I need the red one off.
Got a bunch coming.
Exact same reaction you got out of his dad.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. Just alike.
Oh man. Make sure Dale Hughes 15 steers brings some money. He's gonna take me up there to Southern Hills next month.
Oh yeah. Does he play? Does he?
He's a member of Southern Hills.
Here's a cool set of heifers. Max Martin, Gary. Yep. Only Texas.
Already checked
Only.
open now.
Already checked open. 145, and 45, it get 45, it get 45, 600, and 46, 46, 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 52, 23, 53, 53, 53, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 3, and 53, 53 and a half, 3 and a half, 53 and a half, 54, and 54 and a half, 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 quarter half, and 54 and a half, 75, 75, 75, and 55 and a quarter, 55 and a quarter, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 55, 75, and 55, 75, 55, going to be 75, 5, 75, 55, 75, and 55, 75, 75, 75, 55, 75 here. Rodney, 155, 50, Rod, 81.
The Rodney 81.
I'll tell you who's probably talking to his fellas later. Everybody else is busy. What's one of those big tractor tires cost? No shit.
Back on deck, Billy. Helmet.
New helmets down here most
Monster, Texas. Here's Damien Hellman's.
potload of
Pot load of these heifers, 83 of the Hellmans.
Can't even get a bed to do that. Hey, got a split down to 41 of 83. It's green. Well, go for something green. For 41 of 83.
You glad you weren't a farmer, Bill?
no damn way.
Well,
Well, this is a nice deal.
another stick out set of heifers, guys. Here's Damien Hellman's. These heifers have been sleeved open. 50 head mod, 50 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, 4 and a 5, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 6 here, 56, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 50 and a half, not 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 a half, 60, it's 60, 75, 60, it's 60, 160 and a quarter, quarter and a half here, 60 and a half here, 60, 75, and now 75 and 1, if 1 here, 160, 165, 85, and 1, and 20, and 20, 140, 60, 80, and 180, 180, 180, and 80 here, 180, 180, 60, 180, and 61, 80, so 161, 60, Kyle, 3. Thank you, Damien.
Kyle, 3.
Pretty shiny.
Here's the Burns consignment.
Well, they're nice now. You 2 loads of these heifers, John?
Be 2 loads of the Burns this week.
Split draft here.
Yep, split draft. Yep, 76 on the first cut.
We got a split draft outside of 38 of them.
Kind of the same way on Idaho. When I had to drive, I thought we could go.
Be pretty dry.
Oh, Heifers be backing up, ain't they, TJ?
Friends of ours, they've had a cabin up there in the family. That's a bunch of those kids. Got them all inherited deals and family owned. Yeah, family owned, so they all get 2 or 3 weeks. They get 2 or 3 weeks of summer, and they all split it up. Neat old cabin right on the neat river, up there in the mountains.
Where do you fly into?
Could be your heifers of the day.
Might be, it could be. Heifers of the day. Here's the Burns consignment. 2 loads of them.
They got the condition, the quality, and they're already checked over.
Condition, quality, already sleeved open. 155, 55, 55, 55, 6 quarter, 55, 56, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6 quarter, 56, 7, hey, 9, 60, 160, and not a half, not a half, not a half, 60, and 60, no, good half, 60, and 60 and a half, one, and ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 160 one, and ziggy 1, have one here, one over here, 161, have one here and a half here, quarter half, one half, and a 60, 1.5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 175, and 175, 175, and 2, and 62, 62, going to be 62, going to be 62, you 2, 62, 75, and 2, and 62, say 2 and a quarter, and 62 and a quarter, going to be 2 and a quarter, going to be 2 and a quarter, going to be 220, and 62, 20, and 220, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to be 220, 62, 20, here's on 162, Kyle, 2.
That's a Kyle too.
Size to
More of the Burns, here's the next size. All born and raised together, down at Anadarko.
Got a split draft. That's like on 32 of 64. 64 is your total outside of it.
I kinda like that blue one. They weren't as high as a couple of them.
All right, guys, here's the next size up for the Burns. I think they're cool. Another set of girls here, boys, already sleeved open here. 145, 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 46, got her, and 45, 67, 47, 7, hey, 48, high, 50, 50, 50, not a half, 50, and half, 50, and not a half, 50, and 50, not a half, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and a half, 50, and 50, and not a half, 50, 50, not a half, 50 and a half, and a half here, a quarter half here, 50 and a half here, half, 50, 50, and 50 and a half here, you get a half, 50, 50, half, 75, and 50, 75, 75, half, 50, half, 75, 60, 75, and half, 85, and 50, 81, and 51, 51, 20, and 51, 20, 51, 20, 51, 20, 51, 20, 51, 20, and 40, and 51, 40, 60, and 51, 60, 80, 51, 82, 52, 52, 52, and 20, and 52, 20, 52, 20, 52, 20, and 52, 20, 52, 40, and 40, 52, 40, 60, 52, 60, 80, and 52, 80, 52, 80, 52, 80, and 52, 82, 80, you give 283, and 53, 20, and 320, 53, 20, and 53, 20, 53, 20, 40, and 53, 40, 60, 53, 60, and 360, 80, 53, 80, 53, 80, 53, 80, 80, 80, 53, 84, and 54, and 54 here, 54 and half 4, here 4 here, 154, and 50 and 4 here, 4 here, going to be 154 here, 4 sold, 53, 80, Oklahoma, 1.
Already checked.
Already checked. Think get to the Burnses.
Go to McLean. Well, what? Pay attention here now. Here's some
Let's go to McLean.
green little heifers now. Be about 170 something.
About 170 some of these heifers all together. Here's the first cut. 72 in the first offering.
Yeah, I got a split draft here. Outside on 36 of 72. 72 will be your total outside. I'll be right with it. Okay.
McGee. McGee from McLean.
Today,
Got a couple blue eyes on the deal.
already checked open, John.
These heifers have been checked open as well. TBO, Gary. TBO heifers. Nice effort here, TJ. Right there, here, bottom back of the spring, already sleeved up on here, 175 and 75 and 70, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75. Hold one, he says here, 75 and 75 and 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 71 and 70, 75, sat one, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72. Here I got 70. Going to be 71, 2 and 72, 3 and 73, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50 and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a 3 and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 54 and 74, 78, 75. 4 and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74 and a quarter, and 74 and a quarter and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 75, and 74, 75 and 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 175 and a quarter, and 75 and a quarter and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, holding one now, 75 and a quarter and a half, 75, and 75, $78, 76, and 176 a quarter, and 76 a quarter and a half, 76 and a half, now 75, and 675 here, 77, and 77, 77 a quarter, 77 a quarter and a half, 77 and a half, $8, and 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 7 and a half, 9, 79 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 80, and 181, 81, 80, 180, 80 here, buck 80 there, going to be 180, and 180 here, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180 here, 80 and a half, 80, 50, 80 and a half here, wait on him, wait on you, 80, 50, 80, 50, 50 and a half here, 80 and a half here, 80 and a half here, cow, 180, 0. Yep, bringing one back. $105 more than McGee's. $281's their tag number. 281.
Sue Blue line, it didn't see very good. She only moved when something moved next to her.
Looking right at you, you must be blind too.
Yeah, she couldn't see you though. I didn't see her either, I guess. Weigh your ass back.
Your yard out.
Well, I love
Here's the next size to them, guys. Here's the McGee. We're working on McLean, Texas. They've been sleeved open.
sleeved open, the green, nice
155, 55, 55, 6 here, 55, 56, 55, 67, 57, 57, hey, 9, 60, 160, it's 60, half 60, it's 60 and a half, here, quarter half, 1, and zig it 1, zig it 1, zig it 1, zig it 1, zig it a half, and zig it 2, and now 2, 2, 75, 2, and now 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2, 75, 2, 75, 75, 73, and 3/4, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, and 3, 75, 3, 4, and zig it 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 64 and a quarter, and 64 and a quarter, quarter and a half, and ziggity 4 and a half, and ziggity 4 and a half, and half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, tub, 64 and a quarter, tub, 64 and a quarter. Yes, sir. 36. Thank you, McGee's.
Okay, Carson.
Just load these Mercer.
All right, be a load of Sean's this week, Gary Reed.
They're all open,
Mercer.
checked open.
Sean Mercer, you bet, guys. Always has goods. Bottom weight in the mid threes. Been turned out ever since. All the work's been done, all the shots. And they have been sleeved open. Thompsons don't have any this week? Thompsons and Jacksons and boys?
No,
What the heck?
I don't know. We sold a pile.
I know it.
We just get caught up.
Are they?
Like 202. So lots of everything.
Yeah.
Nice little summertime heifers here.
Yeah, little old summertime girls. Here's Sean's heifers. Always kind of like them. A little exotic to them.
Checked open now.
Checked open. 155, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 56, 55, 56, 55, 6, 55, 56, 56, 7, and 7, hey, 9, 59, 59, 60, it's 60, 1, and 2, 1, 2, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, you're going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 253, and 3, 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 4, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and 65, and 5 here, 65 and a half, 65 and a half, 600, and 66 here, 65 and a half, going to be 66 and a half here, half 7, and 7 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $8, and now 8, 60, now 8 and a half here, 9, and now 9, going to be $9, now 9 here, 69, and 9 here, now and a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 70, and 73, going to be 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, 171, and 70, 71 here, 171 here, tub, 170 and a half, 36. Thank you, Sean.
That'd be 36. Oh, hush.
Grammy. Grammy. Balance.
No.
Grammy.
Not granny.
Grammy.
How old are you? What do you think? 38?
Perfect.
Right.
Oh, here comes the
He said they're ready to. How are you?
More thin heifers.
John Warman. Good cattle here. Well, they're thin as can be.
Horman.
Warman.
Warman cattle. They're thin, guys. Warman cattle. All checked open.
They're checked open. They are nothing but grass.
All right, right there, 165, 65, 65 and 5, 65, sleeved open, 65, 65 and 5, 60 and 1, and 1, and 1, 1, 61, and 61, 161, and 61, 161, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Good cattle, guys. 155, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 point, and 50 point, and 50, half point, here. 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 150 point, and 50, hand point, here. 50, half point, outside, and 50 point, and 50, 50 point, here. 1, here, 1, there. 51, 51, 51, and 50 point, here. 1, here, tub, 150, 15. 5 or 6 of the hairy black ones.
Okay, so it could be 15 yards, but get 5 or 6 of the hairy black ones.
Damn sure should have. Where's this guy from? Yeah. Yep. Were they? Yep. Yep. Steve got heifers here. Standards.
No, he dropped off that handful of stuff.
Did he? Okay. Yeah. Those hairy ones. 5 or 6 of those hairy ones.
The black hairy.
Okay, all right, he was just asking.
How many steers we got? 4,000? 5,000? Next size up with those warming heifers, sleeved open.
Well, we got a lot of condition, John.
Condition to go. You right, Billy.
They're already checked off.
Already sleeved, 150 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, half point, 50 point, 50, half point, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 55, 6, 7, 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, half, 7, 57, 7, 7, going to be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 80, 8 and a half, 50, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, and a quarter, and a quarter, 59 and a quarter, not a half, 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 and 50, not a half, not a half, 75, and 9, 75, 75, 79, 75, 9, 75, 60, yes, 60 and a quarter, half, 75, and 1, here's a 1, 1, here, top, 60, 75, 27. Should have. We should.
Cut.
50 half one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 half one, 35, and 37, 35, outside, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 37 and a half, and 35, 7, going to be 37, 37, going to be 35, 87, 37, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 70. Sold 67 and a half. Paramount 0.
Paramount 0.
Yep. Schneider, Heifers here, 150 higher, open, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 58, dollar and hide, in high, 59, 9, 60, it's 61, 2, 3, half 3, and 3, 3 and a half, 4, and 4, has 64 and a half, and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, tub, 164, 36X.
That's gotta be 36X. Bring 'em. They're guaranteed they belong to Steve Snyder.
Those on the steers.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. Well,
Okay, Gary. Wanna do yard outs? Do you have any yard outs ready?
let's get our yard outs cleaned up. Thank you.
Okay.
28X. Okay. You bet.
Okay, that's a Paramount 28X, and we are gonna print this one that belongs to Randy Ellis.
2 tickets.
They hold that one.
Yeah, we held her hard breather
Yeah.
off Youngblood. 2 tickets. Youngblood. 2 tickets. You got to sell it for OKC West, fella. Did I write them down? Yeah. 792, 162. Little heart breather, dollar bill, 2.5. Eight dollar 2.5 here, 102.5, 102.5 for 5, and 7 of 10, 110, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 10, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, so 110 and tone.
San Antonio is where it's going.
Troy 26. Bonita. Bonita. 120, 21, 21, 120, dollar bill, 2.5, $1, 2.5, $2.5, half here, 102.5, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 110, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 150, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, half here, so 115, Ricardo.
The Ricardo.
That ain't her. That ain't her. That ain't the hippie one.
This ain't the one they were wanting, I guess.
Big cowy looking cow.
Cowy looking one.
Put her back on. This one on that deal looks like a cow. Big old hips, big old. Looks like a baka.
Some can go right back on. This goes right off the Rodney 71. That one before you go.
Rodney 71. Got the wrong one. Spot. Main and Jew.
Okay.
Yeah. Sell her for Hanson. Dollar bill, 2.5. $1, 2.5 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half here, 65, 70, and 65, 70, and 5 here, now 70 here, 65, 70 there, you're going to be 70, you're going to get 70, 5 here, now 70 here, you're going to be 70, you're going to get 70, and 5 here, you're going to be 70, you're going to get 70, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 70 here, you're going to be 70 here, you're going to be 70, sold, 65, Ricardo.
The Ricardo.
we held her.
Blue-eyed blind.
Don't see too well. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 75, 80, 80, here you're going to be 80, down low, you're out 80, and now 85, 90, 5, and 95, $1, 5, 10, 110, you 10, here, 110, here, 110, you 10, here, 110, here, 110, here, sold 105, Ricardo.
That's on Ricardo.
McGee. She don't see too good. Reds off Troy, 26. Sell them. 150 point, 51, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 7, and 57, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 9, and 59, 60, 1, and 2, 62, 61, 2, 61, half, 2, and 2, 3, going to be 2, 62, 1 and a half, going to be 2, Paramount, 61 and a half, 17, X. Or were those already? Whose were those off? Those were off video. Yeah, just put them on number 17, John, on 17.
It's going to be at Paramount 17.
Daughter 61, Paula. Just a little hair to him, guys. A little hairy here on the fescue here. 135, 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, outside, 21, 2, yeah, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 29, 30, and 31, and 32, and 30, and 31, 31, 31, 31, Jeff, yeah, 31, and 33, 31, going to be 31, 2, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, Dale, you're out, 33, 4, Bryce, 34, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Bryce, 134, 6.
The Bryce 6. Okay.
Paramount 17X, she's 4 months bred off of Broderson. Daughter Bill, 2.5. You taught her 2 and a half here. 5, 7, 10, 15, 150, 150, 20, and 121, 21, 21, 20, 57 half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 20, and 20, 21, 21, 20, out of here, 120, 120, 120, you 20, 120, BS, 117, 50.
The BS.
Is that Will or Randall Stevens? Is that Will Stevens or Randall Stevens? Will, isn't it? Isn't that Will?
You know, Daniel. Daniel. Spell that last name.
Teal, off of Teal. How far bred? 4 months bred. Daughter Bill, 2.5. You 2 and a half here. 2.5. 5. 7. 10. 12. 110. 12. You 12 here. 12. 14. 114. And 14. 12. 14. Same way. 112. BS.
Hey, it's a BS.
She's 7 months bred off of Terry Nitzel. 7 months bred. Anybody know Terry? Where are they from? Terry Nitzel, 7 months bred. 7 months at Dollar Bill. Yeah, $102, $102, good to be 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 $102. Yeah, $2, $102, $102, $102, good to be $102, good to be $102, good to be $102. BS, $1.
Okay. Okay.
Too bad. Off 7, put them on probably 28X. 17X. 27X.
Okay, about 27 acres is where we're going with them.
Okay. Your way, Gary. Your way.
Come on, Fred, I have it weigh 750.
Yeah, she was guaranteed.
Cowan. Is that Wade? That's not
Yeah, Robert.
Troy. Troy. Working on these Schneiders, Gary, right up there. Here's a little
Under 75 days winning.
75 days weaned. All the shots are guaranteed open, guys. Nice set of heifers. Turn out heifers. Yes, sir. 60. Head one. As I get one, half one. Once I get one, half one, half one. As 60, half one. 1, 2, 2, 3. Get 3. Head 3. Head 2, 3. Head 3. 2, get 3. Head 4. 5. As I get 5. 65 now. 6, 7. And 7. Head 7. 67. And 6, 7. Head 7. Here going to be 6, 7. And 7. Here 67. 67. Paramount. 166. 15. X. Bragg.
The Paramount 15X. Pregnant when they're guaranteed going with Steven Snyder.
More of them.
Love it. All home raised, born and raised together. 161. As I get one, half one, half one. 160, half one. Outside, half one. If one. Here, 162. You 2, half 2. And 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 3. Half 3. Gonna be 3. Half 3. Gonna be 2 and a half. And 3 half. And 3 and a half. Quarter half. And 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 350. And 350. 3 and a half. 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 Here, Pemba. 63 and a quarter. 16X. Preg.
The Paramount 16X. Pregnant when they're guaranteed going with Steven Snyder.
Three little exotic crosses here, 141. Yeah, 41, 41, that's high one. Yeah, 41, have one here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. 40, 41 here, 1 here, 43, 5, and 47, hey, 9, 50, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 56 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 50, hey, 9, 59, 60. It's 60, 61 here, 2, yeah, 2, 3, 3, half 3, 3, and half 3, 3, 2 and a half 3, and 3, 3, and half 3, W out 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half 3, Paramount 162 and a half, same way, 16X.
Paramount 16X, same way, right on them, and then on to Stephen Snyder.
Steven, y'all got steers also? Steers later on. Thank you, guys. She can go back to sewing. Yarning. Whatever. Looks like a simple hobby. You don't know either. Yeah, Speaks heifers. There's 6 of these heifers they found off a slew of them, slew of steers. Here's the heifers off the deal. And they're guaranteed open. 145, 6, and 45, 6 here, 46 here, 46 here, 45, 46 letter here, 47, and 7, hey, 9, 50, and 50, 51, and 51 half 1, 1 half, 51 and a half, and 51 and a half here, 1 and a half, 51 and a half here, Rodney, 151, 9X, Preg.
Rodney 9X, Pregelman, they're good.
Then we've got a good little black heifer turn. Happy boys right there. Here, heifers be guaranteed open here. 160 and 1. As you get to 1, have 1 here. 55 and 55, 56 and 55, 6 out here. 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50. 55 and a half here. 5 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half. Paramount 155, 27X.
Paramount 27X, Pregelman, they're guaranteed. We'll look at Chris Smith.
Holler at him, Gary. Holler at him, Gary. How many heifers you got left? That's the first hour. That many left? Yes, sir. Check for a hip off. Okay. Gunner. Jim Gunner. Gunner Ardmore, they're open. All home raised. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 5, and now 60, 55, 600, that's high, 56, 55, 56, 55, 600, 55, now 60, 57, 57, hey, 9, 60, 161, 2, and 3, 4, 64, 5, and 65, and 65, Troy, 164, 16. Billy says we got about 500 heifers left, guys. About 500 left to go. Heart Heifers right there. Heart, they're guaranteed open. They're long weaned open. Here, 165 and 65 and 65. 600 and 65. 600 here, 65 now. 60 here, 65 now. 6600 here, 5 here, 67 and 7. Hey, 9, 70, 1, 2, 2 and 72, 71, 2. You 2, 1, 2, 70. Hey, do what? How long wing, Billy?
Long time win.
LTW. That's all he's got. 171 2. 71 2 and 71 2. Paramount 171 15x.
A Paramount 15X.
Heart.
Who you got here?
Fuchs. Fuchs Heifers here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 40, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 40, 1, 2, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 5, and 45, 5, 6 here, 47, 46, 7, and now 8 here, 48, 49, 9, 50, 51, 51, 51, 50 down 2, 3, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Paramount 154, 15, X.
Paramount 15X. Regular they are. Guaranteed above 2. FQC 8.
Fox.
I don't know how. Fuchs? Yep. Herefords. 145, 45, and 5 here, 45, 600, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 53, half 3, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 600, and 56 and a half, 57, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 here, 8 and a half, 50, 50 and a half, 9, and 59, 59, 59, 9, 9 here, 8 and a half, 9, and 59, 9 here, 8 and a half, 9 here, Paramount 58 and a half on number 17X. 27X, John. 27X, age and preg.
Okay, it's going to be a Paramount 27X.
Yeah.
We'll give them age. Guaranteed. Oh, is it 28X?
No, 27X.
27X.
Seems like it, yeah. Seems like it. Here's a curlet cattle from Minko. Carrick from Minko here, 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, no implants on the heifers here, 145, rope on 45, 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 46, 7, 40, hey, 9, 50, 1, and 52, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 55, 6 here, 55, going to be 6, 55, going to be 6 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 58 here, 59, and 59, 60, it's 60, 160, Paramount, 159, 27X.
Paramount 27X. Regular they're guaranteed they love the curly. He wants to take any of these spreads off.
Yes, he did.
He's got, well, a couple loads of, no, he's got a couple of loads. All these curly cattle guys, home raised down there at Minko. 141. Yeah, 41, 40, 41 here, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 42, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 49, 50, and 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 52, 3, 53, 4, and 54, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 54, and 54, 54, 54, 54, down, John out, 54, 54 and a half, 75, 4, and 54 and a quarter, and 54 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 4, 75 and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and a quarter, and 55 and a quarter, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, and 55 and a half here, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half here, Paramount, 55 and a quarter, 28X. Injuries, little old grays and heifers here, little old grays and heifers here, 160 fond, and 60 fond, if fond, 60 fond, have fond, 60 fond, and 60 fond, 60 fond, if fond, Paramount, 160, 15X.
Paramount 15X, regular ones are guaranteed above the night series.
Oh, yeah. So that one deal said not guaranteed. And he ends up. Albert's heifers, they are guaranteed open here, 141. For the one, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. 41, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, here, 8, 9, 149, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, half, 5, 55, half, 55, half, 56, and 56, 7, 57, 9, 59, 59, 9 times 60, 161. 1, Paramount, 160. Got it. 16X.
Paramount 16X, regular ones are guaranteed ones here, $1,000.
Auburn Heifers here, 60, head one. As it get one, head one here. Calumet Heifers here, 161. If one here, one, outside one. As it get one, have one, two, have two, gonna be two and a half, gonna be two and a half, two down, 250. You two and a half here, two and a half, gonna be two and a half, gonna be two and a half here, tub, 162, 37X.
Let's have you 37X, regular ones are guaranteed ones, David Harmon.
Whatever. Yep. Haley's heifers are open. 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 50, half 9, and 59, 59, 59, 59, 9, half, not a 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 half, quarter half, not a half, 75, and 9, 7, 60, and a quarter, 60 and a quarter here, going to be 60 and a quarter here, Troy, 160, 16.
Troy 16.
Yeah, Stevens. I don't know if it's Will or Randall. Will or Randall? Will, isn't it? Yeah. Dick Falcons have us here 145 and 45 and 45 and 45 45 45 45 45 45 good little heifers guys. Haggis have us here 45 600 yes 60 47 hey 9 50 1 and 51 51 2 3 4 5 and 55 55 55 55 6 and 55 half 6 55 of half 6 odd and 56 5 of half going to be 60 Rodney 155 50. Put him on number 7X.
Rodney 7X.
Tell there's a very good chance I won't get that for
Yard him out.
Start him out.
Put the small one on a different number.
Tell there's
Bring the
very-
small one back.
Very good chance I won't get that for his steers. Gary,
3 more dicks.
my goodness, them dicks.
They got big, yep. 131, and 30 to the point, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30 to the point, 30, 31, here, 30, have one, and 30, 31, here, 1, here, 31, 31, 31, 32, and you give 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, here, 21, 20, 21, here, $21 here, dollar bill, 2.5, here, dollar 2.5, here, 102.5, 102.5, here, 102.50, here, dollar 2.5, here, Dick, what do you think about the ages on these heifers? They 2,
They 2 and younger,
2 and younger,
guaranteed.
guaranteed to be 2 and younger and open. Dollar 2.5. Dollar 2. You 2. 102. Could be 102. Could be 102. Could be 102. 102. 102. 102. 4. 6. 108. 8 here. 108. Could be 108 here. So 106. Tub 3. Tubby 1. Age and preg.
Age, preg, and they're guaranteed.
We'll have some steers later off Dick. Here's the Wiley heifers from Jones. 150 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, that's that point here, here, going to be 150 point, 50, 50 point, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 point here, 150 point, 52, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 56 and a half, 57 half, and 57 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 59, 9 here, 59, 59, 59, 59, 9 here, Paramount 158 and a half, 28X.
Paramount 28X. Preg them, and they're guaranteed. Belongs to Robert Wiley.
Yep.
What's his first name, Bob?
John.
John.
Yep.
Careful, John. Careful. Careful, John. Jim.
Cattle come down there, long guys are long weaned, 2 round shots and open. Lawton heifers here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 55, 56, here, 55, 56, here, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 6, 7, 57, hey, 58, 9, 59, 59, 59, half 9, 59, half, not a half, not a half, 60, 60, 160 and a half, and 1, half, 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter half, 2 and a half, 2 half, 75, and 2, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 2, 75, going to be 2, 75, going to be 2, and 75, sold, 62 and a half, tub 37X. Tubby 37X.
The Tubby 37X. Preg them, and they're guaranteed. Belongs to
I don't know who that is. I don't know. Sherry. Tracy Sherry, low key guys here, 160 and 1. Executive 1, have 1 here, 1, executive 1, 60 and 1 2. You 2, 1 2, 1 1, 2, 1, 2, get 2, 62, get 2, 3, get 3, 64, 63, 4, 65, as you get 66 order, 65, 36, 65, 6 order, half 6, and a half here, 7, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half here, now half, and 67 and a half here, half here, tub, 167, 37x, 36x.
Having 36X, right? I'm gonna guarantee the little crazy sharing.
Here's come down there, cash, guys, be this sir cattle. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 56, 5 hand now, 6, 56, long wing guys, open, 6, 7, 7, 9, 60, 1, as you get 1 half, 1, half, 2, half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, tub, 162, 37x.
That's having 37X. I'm gonna guarantee the little cattle. Hey, Mr.
You want to work with me or him?
You guys wanna work with me?
Here's a Nicholson Heifers up there at Watauga. 165, as it 65, and 65, as it 66 order, 65 now, 67, and 7, hey, 67 now, 8 here, 67 now, 8, and now 8 here, 67 now, 8 here, tub, 167, 36x.
Oh, get away.
You had any good thin black heifers, Gary?
Hey, there's some nice cattle there, John.
Woo! Night of these 2 rounds. 165, and 65, and 65, 600, and 65, 66, 65 now, 600, 65, going to be 6, and 65, 66 here, 65 now, 600 here, 65, 66 and 65, going to be 66, 66, 7, and 7, hey, 9, 9, 70, and 71, 71, half 1, and 71 and a half, 72, and 72, going to be 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 73, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 4, and 74, 74, 74, 74, 73 and a half, 74, and 74, tub, 73, 50 tub, 36x.
That boy is, that kid is with Ed. Sat down in a chair. Jeff Reardon told me, so that's my chair.
That's what she said to him.
Jeff said so. Jeff Reardon.
Really?
He told that little kid with Ed, he said, that's my chair. It didn't sound like Jeff Reardon.
Must be you girls. They don't bother me too bad.
Respect.
Maybe quit taking a shower Wednesday morning. Just go.
Thank you.
Same, get ever see 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 56, and 55, 56, $7, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, tell me 58, and 59, 9, 60, 101, it's 61, 2, half 2, 2 and a half, 3, 3, so 62 and a half, tub 30, 7X.
Pretty easy sailing now. Ain't you got like what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you see what happened this morning?
165, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, and 65, and 5, 60, and 1, you want here, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, tub, 161, 36X.
I know it. I know it. We'll piss somebody off.
Here's a plumber heifers. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 67, 57, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, 61, you want here, want here, want here, tub, 160, 37X. Lee Earls, 151, 51, 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 57, 5, 7, 57, 57, 57, 58, 58 here to high, 8 to have 9, 59, 59, 9, 9 here, 9, now to have, not to have, not to have, not to have, not to have, 50 and a half, 50 how to have, not to have, how to have, 60, it's 60, 160, yeah, 60, it's 60, 160, Rodney, 150, how to have, Rodney. 72. Rodney 72.
I could hardly see that far.
They're just guaranteed. Put them on 7X. Rodney 7X.
Yep. Lee Earls.
Here's a Pollard consignment. They're Enid. 141, 841, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 841, 2, roll on, 41, 2, 841, 2, head 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 841, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 6 cutter, and 47, half, 7, half, 7, half, $8, 8 here, 40, 8 and a half, 50, 58 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, Rodney, 148. 8X.
Max Vincent.
Not that I know of.
I like this deal
Wow.
a lot.
Mazrak from Sydney, Texas. Sydney, Texas, ladies, be up on here, 160, and 1. And to get the point, have 1 here, 1, 2, 3, have 3, and 3, 4, 5, and to get about 6 daughter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, half, 7, and 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 67, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 8 here, 50, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 9, 9, 8 and a half, and 9, and a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, 70, half here, 71, and 71 and a half, 71, 2, and 72, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and 3, and 73 and a half, 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 73, 2 and a half, 3, here, Kyle, 172 and a half, 1.
Kyle 1.
Other night, that average. Same deal.
Yep, 24 more Waynes.
See them 2 horned Hereford heifers? I'm going to hold them. Is that okay? You?
I'm going to hold the 2 horned Hereford heifers if you want me to. If you want me to. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, and 55, 6 here, 55, 6 cutter, 55, 6, 7, and 7, hay, 9, 59, 59, 59, half 9, and not a half, and not a half, not a 60, half, 60 and a half, 1, and 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, Paramount, 160 and a half, 17X or 27. Put them on 27X. You want the 2 Herefords off? Yes, I would.
All right. Put Greg GTO. And then take 15 off to the average.
But horn heifer,
And then, yeah, I'd go, horn her. Yeah, right there, that's fine. The kids, or HERF. Yeah, good enough.
All right, they're gonna go to Paramount 27X. You're gonna type in their jersey number and Nazareth.
I don't know. Wayne Mazarek from Sydney. Had a great heifer run today.
pretty good ladies. Ain't goose.
Ain't goose. Maxwell from Bray. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, and 6, 7, 50, 9, 60, yes, 60, half, 60, and 60 and a half here, 60 and a half, and a half here, 1, half here, 1 half, 60, 1 and a half here, quarter half, and a half, 75, 2, and 2, going to be 2 and a quarter, yeah, 2 and a quarter, a quarter, here, going to be 2 and a quarter, you're going to get 2 and a quarter, going to be 2 and a quarter, yeah, 2 and a quarter, a quarter here, tub, 162, 37X. There's a Gauman Heifers, guys. They will be guaranteed upon Mr. Gauman's here. 155 and 55 and 55 and 55 50 55 and a half here, 56 here, and 56 and a half, 7, 57 and 57 57 and a half, and 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 58, and now hay and a half, 8 and a half, and 58 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and 59, 59 high, 8 and a half, 9, in 9 here, now 9 here, cow, 158 and a half, 3. Tom Fagans. Tubby. I don't know. Here's more farms. Heifers will be guaranteed open. 141 and 41 and 41 and 40 and 41 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 and 41 2 2 41 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 50 1 2 3 4 and 5 and 56 55 6 and 56 55 600 here 55 600 here 155 27x.
That all right? Let him go.
Got big, Derek.
Same girls look like. Had a good effort. Woo!
Big is here, 131, and 31, 31, 31, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 31, and 31, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 1, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 3, 33, 33, 34, 5, and 35, 6 here, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 8, 30, 8, 30, 8, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, Rodney, 137, 9x.
Sold Dale's yet? You sold Dale's yet? Where's yours, Dale?
Stairs.
Oh, thought you sold them last March. I'm sure glad you told me to sell mine in March.
This thing ain't gonna be no good. Sell them now.
Leonard's gonna use it all before it gets here.
You got Pokey hadn't bid on any heifers. Wes hadn't bid on any heifers.
Where'd you get that can? Is that the one I ordered a while ago? Lydia? That's the can I ordered a while ago. Now Leonard's got it?
Yep. Passing it around. Here's a Hawkins cattle from down at Lawton. 60, head point, as a get a point, have point, 60 point, you point, 2, 3, 4, 64, as a get a 4, 3 and 4, 4, 64, half 4, you 4 and a half, 4 and a half, as a get a 4 and a half, as a get a 5, as a get a half, half, 600, and 66 and a half here and half 7, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 here, 68, 8 and a half, 8 feet and 9, 9 here, 69 in 9 here, 9, you get 9, now $9, gonna be 9 here, sold 168 and a half, cow 1.
Said the spring on their gate broke.
All the Hawkins heifers. 50 hit one, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 51 2, 51 2, 2, 3, 4, 53, 4 and a half, 53, and 4 5, 55, 600, 55, 6 7, 57, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, and 57, hey, here, 8 half, 8, and 50, hey, 50, hey, 58 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, so 158, Paramount 27X.
Tell Leonard we need to get back down here. Antonio got it.
Everybody's just passing it around.
Antonio went and got it. You want it?
What's 8 weights you're gonna bring? 80? 75 last week. Won't they? Won't they?
Oh, yeah. What were you guys raising when you didn't have
Bill says we're kicking the shit out of him. Bill says we're kicking the shit out of him. Fleshy, 800, 170. Hell, we're getting that for heifers. 719 at 175. 846 at 175. 14 at 170. Right there. 846 at 175. 719 at 150. Yeah. Not quite 175.
Lucy, let's go.
They broke a spring.
Ricky was here when we did spring.
He's a new guy. He's gonna be tickled. He's gonna be thrilled. He's a new guy. Runs in lots of cattle down in Stephenville. His name's Wesley Wood. Daniel Bowl from Gainesville gave me his number. He said, call this guy and just visit with him. So I called him last Thursday. We talked for 20, 30 minutes. And he said, I'm going to send you a load of heifers. Try you out.
On the back saying, how'd I get along?
Yeah, have a get along.
Cross whatever.
Crosses here, 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 31, and 31, and 31, 30, 31, here, 30, 1, 31, and 30, 31, here, 1, here, 20, and 21, and 21, and 21, 2, 3, 4, 4 and a half, 23, 4, 5, and 25, 6 here, 25, 600, and 26 here, 5 and a half, 6, 7, and 7, hey, 28, 9, and now 9, now 8, 9, 8, 9 here, 30, and 30 there, going to be 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, Brush out, going to be 31, and 30 now 1 here, going to be 31, and 30 now 1 here, 1 here, 133.
those are gonna go to Tubby 3.
No, hold up. Huh? No, okay. No preg.
No preg on those.
Okay, Leonard.
135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, gonna be 30, we get 35, gonna be 30, we get 35, gonna be 35 here, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Who you got, Lydia?
Internet.
135, 37, and 35, good to be 7, 37, 37, 30, that guarantee more fun, 37, and high, 40, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 47, and 7, 47, yacht tub, and 45, good to be 7, 45, good to be 7, and 47, 47, and 47, Bryce, 145, 6.
Can we go to Bryce?
That spray has got these things kind of stirred up a little bit. Tootie cattle. That all the shots are guaranteed over guys down at Winnie Wood. Home raise, Heifers here, 155, and 55, 6, and 55, 56 dollar here, 55, 6 dollar, 55, 56 dollar outside, 55, 6 dollar, and 6, 7, hey, 9, 60, 1, and how 1 here, tub, 160, 37X.
My goodness gracious. Yeah. Well, shorty, short, fat.
Did they so you said you raised them to rope? Did they rope?
Come on, Lucy, go.
Outside when you're ready.
Jeffrey did. Drug it. So we drug that black heifer.
Put a chain on that heifer and drug her down the road. Not that far. Participate. Builderbacks.
West of town, dog.
Out here west of town. Here's Eric Builderbacks, Heifers. Eric and Lawrence. Home race, Heifers here, 60, head one. As it get a bit, one, have one, 2, 62, get 2, 1, 2, 62, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5. As it get about 4, 5. As it get about 64, 5. As it get 4 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, ain't got nobody, 64, 5. As it get 5, 5 here, 5, 5 here, 4 and a 5 here, 4 and a half, 5 here, and tone, 164, 6,
Can we go to Antonio 6?
X.
Ready. Sorry, Antonio 6X. Yes.
Yes, sir, 4 more.
Go up, guys.
155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Builderback guys out here, Del Reno, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 55, 150, and now 1 here, same way, 151, 51, 51, and 51 here, 1 here, so 150, same way.
Okay, then can we go to Antonio 6? Right now.
X. Yep.
Antonio 6X.
Cow and heifers from Watauga. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 point, 50 bit 1, 50 down 1, outside 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, John, 52, 3, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 60, 6, on 155, Rodney, 8X, 7X.
Got a Rodney 7X, Brendan?
Yeah, lower service here, they be open here, 150 point, 50 point, 50 point, outside, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 point, 50, 50 point, half point here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 51, 51, 51, JP, 150, Paramount, 27X.
Yeah. Huh? Look at him good there. Get up. I mean, girl.
There.
I
135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, 35, and 31, and 30, 31, 30, 31, here, 30, 31, here, 31, here, 20, and 1, and 21, 20, 21, here, time 21, here, 21, and 20, now 1, here, 1, here, 1, 21, and 21, here, 10, yeah, 10, here, 10, here, dollar, and dollar 1, here, 1, here, going to be 101, and 101 here, 101 here, pretty good and smooth, and open, 101, and 101 here, 1 here, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, and 95 here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, and 95 there, sold about 92.50, Ricardo 2. Ever see 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55 here, 51, and 50 and 1 here, 1 outside 1, and 50 and 1 here, 1 here, tub, 150, 36X.
just put the pin 241 on your notes. Put pin 241. 2-41. Sounds cheap to me. Sounds pretty cheap to me. They sold 1,300 pound steers West Texas for $1.37. Should have shrunk them 300 or 400 pounds. Add 60 bucks, 100 onto them.
Yeah.
I said unknown. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Got another Walker.
Edgman, yeah, looks like it. Edgman, ladies, here, 150 point, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, and 60, 161, and 1, 160, half 1, and 1, 2, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here, half here, tub, 162, 36X. More of the Edgemans from Walters.
There's Heifer's feeding summer right there.
More of the Edgemans, Walters. Feeding girls, feeding summer heifers. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 51, 2, and 53, 4, 5, 55, half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, and 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 58 here, 8 here, 58, 58, 58, 58, and now 8 here, a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, and 9, and 59 and a half, and not a half, 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 and 59 and a half, and 59 and a half here, not a half, 59 and a half here, half here, cow, 159. I mean, Rodney, 7X.
Didn't know how to sort the twos. This week. One Carolina Walters.
Yep, 141, and for the one, 40, 41, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and for the one, 40, 41, here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 2. Did you get it? And 40, 41, here, 40, 40, 35, and 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to be 35, going to be 35, 35, and 35 here, 31, and 30, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, Rodney, 130, Rodney, 130, 9X.
Pretty aggressive on 6 days last week. He's finding light Heifers today.
Yeah.
Kyle. Cornfield be on the 7-way Heifer like steers like he was last week.
The plan back heifers.
Those were those ones a while ago.
No. Platinum bags here, 60 and 1. As you get a point, here, 160 and 1. Here, point, here, 1, here, going to be 61. As you get a point, outside point, 1, not 2. It 2, half, 2, half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. It 3 and a half, half here, 4, and 64, 4 here, cow, 163 and a half, 1. More victors are open. 50 head one. 51, 50, 51, half one. Outside one. 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Here going to be 2. 2, 3, 4, 53 and a half, 54, and 54, 4 and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 56 and a half, 57, half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, $8, 8 here, half here, 850, and 58 and a half, 9, in 9 here, not a half, 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 and 59 and a half here, not a half, not a half here, Rodney, 159, 7X. Here's the Ellis heifers. I think they're all 2 and younger, aren't they? All 2s and younger and open here, 110. You 10, high 10 here, 110 here, 110 here, going to be 110, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 11 here, 111 here, going to be 110, 11, 11, 1, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11 here, going to be 110, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 119, 20, 20, 1, and 22, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 600, and 60, 25, 60, 5 now, 60, 5, 6, on 125 per month, 28.
already been pregged open. Just, yeah. Nope, they've already been pregged.
Okay. You're gonna go to Paramount 28 in the ring outside when you're ready. So do I need to take a kill?
Could, yeah.
What? They sell them 18 months old. They sell them cash to somebody. Somebody that they bought their daughter's pig and a bonus out or something. Okay. Someone they bought the pig and a bonus out or something. Well, their feedlots bought that Hackemeier kid. Oh, yeah. Crippled.
Mm-hmm. Danny Clark.
Danny Clark, other Kingfisher, they will be open. 160 point. As they get one, hold one. 60 head point. As they get one, top point. As they get 160 point. Here, 60 point. As they get point. 55. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Hold one. 55. And 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 point. And 50, 50 point. Here, second on 2, 50 point. And 50, 50 point. Here, 1, here, sold 150. OKC West. Yard out to crippled.
You got her, Dennis. Huh?
Lydia, put these on Antonio 6X. Fred, yeah. Fred the 2, yeah.
Antonio's laughing at you, Dennis. I don't care.
8 more of these Clark cattle from Kingfisher. They're open. 150 point. 50 point, 50 point, 50 point, half point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 point, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 50, 58, 9, 9, 60, 161, and 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 63, 4, and 3, 4, and 5, and 65, and 65, and 4, and 5, and half, 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, Paramount, 164. 16X.
Come on, Lucy. Takes that long to get one hair from 3. You listen to me.
They're coming in now.
Very nice. Fill them all. Have you watched any of the January 6th hearings?
Oh, I don't. I mean, I've just heard a little bit about it.
You still back Trump?
Huh?
You still back Trump?
I don't really know what's.
That's the rule of this country. Please, you will. Same girl?
Yep. Same deal, Clark. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 6, and 56, 6, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 59, 58, 9, 9, 58 and a half, 50, 50 and a half, 8 and a half, Rodney, 158, Rodney, 7X.
set up.
Who set it up? You have a picture?
Yep.
Dennis, did you watch any of them January 6th hearings? Did I? No. That's the reason no one cares if our whole country falls apart. They were pretty well there.
130, and 30 to the point, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, 30, 20, and 21, and 21, Clark Cat 121, and 20, 21, 1, 20, you've been 20, it 20, 120, 120, 120, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, and 19, 19, 18, 19, and 19, Paramount 118, 29X.
These Mexicans come up here and give
Age him, Lydia.
Hey, we're gonna, break
all these Mexicans come over here and give Leland a black bag. They took their picture with him. And they give him this black sack.
Black what?
They give him a black bag he's holding. And they all took a picture with him.
Leland gave him a black bag.
No, they give him a black bag.
Okay.
Looks just like his daddy's dad.
He does.
Just exactly.
What was his name? He told me 1,000 times. What was his name? What was his dad's name?
Black. Right.
Ray?
Right. What you doing, Grasshopper?
4 months bread. 4 months bread. Daughter 2.5. You 2.5. 102 and a half. 102.50. 102 and a half. 5. You 5 here. 7.5. 10. 12. 110. 12. You 12 here. 10. 12 here. 110. 12 here. 110. Gonna be 12. BS. 110.
Ask LP what's going on.
I will when he gets done.
LP's trying to hire somebody or what?
How far bread, Dennis? Four months. Daughter 2, you 2, 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 10, 12 here, 110, 12 here, 110, 12, and 12 here, 112 here, go to 10, 12 here, so 110, BS. Didn't know you was a celebrity.
Little Ray? Little Ray? Sure glad you didn't get that wall built, aren't you?
Got a celebrity in the house. 3 months bread, 3 months bread. Daughter 10, you 10, 10, 12, and 10, 12, and 14, 16, 18, 22, and 23, 24, 26, here, 24, 26, here, 24, 6, and 24, going to be 6, daughter here, 4 and a half, 6, 128, and 20 and a half, 8 here, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, sold, 126, BS.
You go to BS or green?
Cool in here. 4 to 6 months bred. Here's the Adcock. $102, you get 2, $102, gonna be $102, gonna be $102, gonna be $102, gonna be $102, 3, 4, 5 months bred here, gonna be $102, you get 2, $102, $102, 4, you get 4 here, 4, $104, 6 here, $106, and now 6 here, 4, gonna be 6 here, 6, 8, $108. 10 and 10, 12, you get 12, 14, and 14, 114, gonna be 16, and 16 here, 114, gonna be 16, 18, 18, gonna be 18, be a shot, 118, 18, 18, gonna be 16, 18, 18, showtime, 116, 10. Two months bred.
Well, why couldn't we put her on dadgum? I don't know why we couldn't leave 2 months bred. Why couldn't they just give her a shot and put her on that draft? Bonita, 179 and a half. I think Kyle did.
2 months bred. $1.50, 2.5, 52 and a half here, 152 and a half here, half and a half, 52.50, and 52 and a half here, half here, 52 and a half here, half here, sold 150 hand tone 6.
X.
Go to Antonio.
No preg.
No Craig.
Give her a shot.
Give her a shot. Outside when you're ready.
Lucy, you need a break? What I'm used to saying when John gets up. I don't break all morning. Yep. Sure. No. Sure do. You steer bars, let's get situated. You got anything over here? Where you going? Huh? Get your Mountain Dew. What you got, Leonard? A little one off of who? Rodney? Rodney 7, little one? Rodney. Rodney 7, just a small one. You want to put her on something else? What do you say? I couldn't hear. What? I didn't understand. Something wrong with it? Wasn't with it. No, I think she just light. Just smaller one. Seller right there now. I entered to get 140 at 140 bucks, 2.5, 5, 45, 45, 45, and 42 and a 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 600, and 45, 600, 600, 600, 6, and tone 6. X.
What was it, 106?
No, 146.
Antonio?
6X.
Okay. It's going to go to Antonio 6X.
Lame one, lame one, lame one, lame one. Here, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 75 cents a pound, and 75, 80 cents a pound, 80, 80, 80 bucks right here, 80, so 75, Terry, 7, 9. Okay, is this right, Rodney? Yep. Yeah, sell her right there now. Sell her right there now. They're going to get a short tail. 125, 125. They're going to 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125. They're going to 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 25, 10 and 12, 110, 12 at 110. What got short tail, guys? 110, 112, 110, 12 at 110, 12. They're going to 10, 12, 12, and 12. They're going to 10. They're going to 12. OKC West, 110. Peor. Okay, you done over here? All right, let's sell steers, guys. How many? 6? 5, 6,000 these heck, guys. There's, that's that Eddie. It's Eddie. Sold the Heifers earlier, guys. Any kinds of good steers. It's Spyro and nice cattle right there. Here we go. We're going to 171 $1 at 170. They're going to 1. Did you 1 and 2? 71 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 71 2. They're going to 2. Jimmy 2. Hair House 71 2 and 71 2. They're going to 71 2. They're going to 2 3 and 74. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4 barn 173 69. 29 more Eddies. Spyro, Oklahoma.
And he does a good job with his cattle, guys. Hunter Spyro, he does a good job with them. Always does. One of the good people in this world, too. Good green boys. Good green boys right there. Now, they're 165. 165 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 600 and 600. They're going to 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 65, 66, 65, 600. Did you? And 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 6 or 7 and 7. They're going to 7 half 7. They're going to 67 half and 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8 here. So 6, 7 half. On my paramount number 8, 2. Yeah. Mazarek. Mazareks forever right there. $171. And 71 2. You're taking a 71 2. You're taking a 73. You're taking a 73, 72, 73, 72 and 3. And 72 3. You're taking a 72. But you get 3. But 3. But you get 3. But you get 3 4. And 74. And 73 4. You're taking a 173, 74 5. And 75 600 7. You're taking 78. You're taking 800. You're taking 8. You're taking a 78. And 77 8 here. Varner 177 69. 10 more Waynes. He does a good job, doesn't he? Raised them all, folks, right there. A good set of steers. Good set of steers here. 171 out here. At 171 out here to get out one. At 171, they're going to one out here to get out 1 mile, but a 171. They're going to 1 out here to get out 1 mile, but a 171, 71, 71. At 70 now, 1. They're going to 1 out here to get out 71. They're going to 1 out here to get out 71. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. And 71, 65. And 600. They're going to 5, 6, 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. John 8 here to give 8. And 7, 8 and a half. 8 here to give $8 half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. $1.68 and a half. 8 and a half. They're going to get the Varner. 168, number 67. 77. Bray, Oklahoma. Maxwell. I saw a heifers. Sold some yesterday. 60 plus on the weaning, guys. 2 rounds plus right there. 60 plus on the weaning from Bray, Oklahoma. 100 and they're going to 65. 165 and 5. They're going to 5. 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 70. They're going to 71. 71 2. 72 3. And 3. They're going to 72. 73. 72. 73. And 72 3. Half 3. They're going to 3. 3. 3. 73 and a half. And a half. They're going to 3 and a half. 4. 74. 74 and a half. And 4 and a half. They're going to 74 and a half. 74 and a half. And 74 and a half here. Half $1. Half or half $1 and a half here. Varner 174.69. Where'd Gary Feeney go? I thought he'd buy these guys. I know. 23 more right to Maxwell's, Bray, Oklahoma. Long wean and all born and raised together. Never been off the ranch till this week. Okie dokie. They're going to 161 out of 160. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 out of 161. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 about a 1 here. They're going to 1 about a 1 outside 1 out of 161. 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100 a half. 1 a half. 1 a half. 2. They're going to 2 half. They're going to 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 3 and 3 and a half. They're going to 3 and a half. 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 4 and a half. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 65 and 4 and a half. 5. 4 and a half. 5. 4 and a half. 5 and 5. Per about 164 and a half. Put them on number 82. Alan Mead, Karen's daddy, mom and daddy. What's he bawling about? He misses. He's looking for that. Here's Karen's daddy's long yearlings right there. 161 out here. At 1 2, to get 1 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 67, to get 7, and 67, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, and 68, to get 9, to get 70, to get 71, and 71, 171, to get 1, to get 1, at 170, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, sold 170, Troy 170, put on number 60, 80, 80. Schmidt cattle down there, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Yeah, old cattle here, 171 out here. 178, to get 1 2, to get 71, 72, 71, and 72, and 3, and 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 77, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, 81, to get 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, for about 181. Put them on number 5, 5. No. The Greenfield cattle guys out of Godley, Texas. I think you saw heifers off of these earlier. Had the heifers earlier, folks. Got little yearlings, light yearlings, long yearlings right there. Claiborne, Texas, 165, 165, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 600, and 5, 6 here, 65, 600, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, 1, and 72, 3, 4, 75, and 75, 74, 5, 74, 5, 6 here, 7, and 78, 9, 80, 1, 81, 81, 81, Dodd, 180, number 1. Drummond cattle coming at you. Is that the lady with the recipe book? Recipe book? Drummond? Yep. Part of the group. The Drummond group. Yeah, the recipe girl. Recipe girl. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Of these good cattle here. Looks like Paul Husk, Oklahoma guys. Long yearlings here. They're looking at Paul Huska, green boys here now. They're looking at 151 out here. At 150, they're looking at 1, they're looking at 1. At 151, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 1, 2, they're looking at 1, 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, and 3, they're looking at 3, 4, 5, they're looking at 55, 600, 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 800, 9, they're looking at 60, and 60, they're looking at half 60, they're looking at 60 and a half, and 1, they're looking at 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 2, 62, they're looking at half, they're looking at 2 and a half, they're looking at 2 and a half, they're looking at 2 and 3, and 3, 63, they're looking at 3, they're looking at half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 63 and a half, 163 and a half, and a half, and a 163 and a half here. Over to Drew Hayes, 163, 8, 181. 8 more. Yes, I do right there now. Big brothers right there. Big brothers in the ring here. 131 out of 138. They're going on 131. They're going on 131 outside one. They're going on 31. They're going on 31. They're going on 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32 and 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4. They're going to get 4, 5. They're going to get 36 and 6. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 38. They're going to get 38 on the internet's out 9 and 40. They're going to get 41. They're going to get 42 and 42, 3, 4 and 44, 5. They're going to get 600 and 46, 7. They're going to get 7. They're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8, and 48, 9, they're to get 50, and 150, they're 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, and 52, 53, 53, half 3, and 3, they're to get 3, 3, 3, 52, and a 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, Paramount, 152, 50, number 9, 91, 91. Thanks to Drummond. Mr. Turner, 2 drafts a day, 2 drafts of King David. There ain't no breath on their milk. No milk right there, guys, here. Everybody good steers right down there at Amber, Oklahoma. Nope. I hear waiting on the weight right here now. They're going to 170 and 170. They're going to 100. They're going to 70, 100 and 71. They're going to 70. They're going to 100. They're going to 170, 100. They're going to 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 1 and 71. Whoa, wait, no, guys. 171, 71, 71, 71 and 71. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. Varner, 170. Put up a number 77. $20 more of them. What do you got here? 20 more of Mr. Turner's. Nice steers, guys. Red Angus, Charolais. Probably has been cutting them color was off. Cutting them color was off right there. And here we go. And they're pretty nice. Oh, $161 at 160. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 2 out of 1 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2 2. They're going to 2 at 61 2 here 2 half 2 and a half 3. They're going to get 3 and a half 4 and 4 and a half. They're going to get 4 and a 5. They're going to get 5 and a half and 5 and a half. They're going to get 6600. They're going to have 600 and a 600 5 and a half 6 here 600 and 65 and a half 66 and 600. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 6 here. Hey, 65 and a half 81. Thank you, King David. Mr. Teal. Mr. Teal's got a pass of steers. Lightweight steers here, 165, 165, 5, 5, at 65, 5, 35, at 165, 5, 600, and 600, 5, 6, 67, 7, 8, 809, and 70, 71, 71, 1, and 70, 170, number 69. Ron Carroll.
Two glass leaves now, they're green.
Green as a gourd, guys, over Tuttle. Ron Carroll. Good old Ireland right there now. To get 165 and 5. To get 600. To get 5. To get 600. To get 5, 6, 7, 8 and 800. To get 8, 9. To get 9 here. 70. To get 170 and 71, 6, 71 and 71, 2. To get 2. To get 3, 73, 70 half, 3, 73 and a half and 3 and a half, 73 and a 4 and 74 dollars. To get 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, $1.74 and a half, $1 to get a half $1 to half $1 and a half here. Varner 174, number 69. Get the Herefords off. Huh? Oh. I knew he wasn't going to agree with you. There's 28 more rounds.
Well, they're nice now. Take a look.
He does do a good job. Mr. Ron Carroll, to get 100 and to get 55 at 155 to get 600 at 55 to get 600 to get 55 to get 6, 7 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 60 and 61 $1 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 5 and 66 to get 7 to get 7 8 to get 8 to get 8 68 8 to get 8 9 to get 9 here 9 70 171 to get 71 2 72 72 3 and 73 and 4 74 73 74 and 73 74 and a half 4 and 74 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, and 74.50. Robert Hayes, 174.81. Yes, ma'am. Denison, Texas. Fink. Sold the Heifers earlier.
Condition now. Take a look.
Same good condition Heifers had, guys. One of them got a vaccination bump. Got a vaccination bump right there. He'll be there. And good set of steers here. 161 out here. And 60. To get a 1 out here. And 1. To get a 1. To get 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 1. 2. To get 1. 2. To get 1. 2. To get a 2. And 161. 2. To get a 2. Anybody 3. To get 3, 4, 5. And 65. 6 out here. To get a 65. 6 out here. To get a 5 now. 6. And 65. To get 600. To get a 600. To get a 6 here. To get 6 here. To get 165. 71. Hitchcock, Hanson. Really nice set of Heifers earlier. There'll be 68 of these steers, guys.
Green as a gourd now.
They are thin-fleshed. Hitchcock. The Hansons. Hitchcock. They could have been bigger a month or so ago.
But they were.
Could have been bigger. Okay, folks, up there at Hitchcock. The Hansons, pretty black.
A lot of go to them, man.
That's all to go. It's all in front of them. It's all in front of them, and a pot load of them get their steers right there. 165 and 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 600 and 5, 6, and again 5, and again 600, 7, and again 7, and again 8, and again 69, and again 8, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 68, 9, 70, and again 70, and again 70, and again 70, and 70, and again 70, and 1, and 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 72, half 3, and 3 and a half, 73 and a 4, and 74, and again 4, and again 3 and a half, and again 4, and 74 and a half, and 74 and 5, 75 and a half, and again 5 and a half, 75, 550. $1.75, 550, dirty 5, 550, and I have here David Dodd 175 1. Yep. Here's Steve's cattle. Mike, there he is. Here's Steve's cattle. Got a report back yet from Steve? You get a report back yet? Three lightweights Baumhoffs right here down there to get Steve Baumhoff at 160 $1 and one to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 1 at a 161 out to go 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 1 but a 160 outside 1 and 61 to get a 100 to get everybody else here 161 and 100 to get a 100 to get a 1 at a tub deal 160 put them at 81. Be 42 head of them, folks. 42 more of these Baumhoffs. These are really nice set boys right here. It's the Baumhoffs. They need no introduction. Stevie, 42 of them. Like them, George? They're always the best. They're always the best. Build lots of these size cattle today now, and they're getting 155 at 155, 55, 600, 55, 600, 7, 7, 8, 809, and 960, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, half 2, and 2, half, 2 and a half, 3, 63, and a half, 3 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 and a half, at 163 and a 4, and 4 and a half, 4 to 5, 65, 5 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, 7 of 8, 800 and a half, 8, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, and 70 and a half, half, 70 and a half, $1 and a quarter and a half, 70 and a half, 75, and 75, 70 and a half, 75, and 75, so 70, 50, put them on T, number 88. Thank you, Michael. I thought I saw him here this morning just for a minute. Steve. Yeah, I saw him walk down there. Yeah. No, I mean Steve Standards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
This is all he got.
Steve Standard hurt his finger. Steve Baumhoff hurt his finger. get Steve's, 2 Steves in a row. Another Stevie. Chickasha. Look for a lame on that deal, would you?
Hey, on that last bill, when you look for a interval,
3 Steve steers. 3 Steve's good steers. Raised, he raised them. He raised them right here, 155 at 155, very good high, very good high, very good high, very good high, very good high at 155, very good high, 55, very good high, 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 very good high at 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, very good high, very good high, very good high, 50 and 1, very good 151, very good 100, very good 100, very good 100, very good 1 and 51, very good 1, very good 1, Paramount 150, Paramount number 82. 15 more.
or not 82 ring. Hey, I'm gonna go back and forth.
George, go visit with Mr. Snyder, would you? Right behind Dick. What do you say? Just make something up, would you? Standridge Cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Isn't that a good steer? Kelly raised. Look at there, Bill. Good horses right there. Good horses right there. 150 and 150 bucks. Now one. You're to get 150. 1, 2. You're to get 3. You're to get 3, 4. You're to get 4 and 53, 4. You're to get 53, 4 and 53, 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You get 4 and 5 and 55, half 5, 55, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 and 56 half. You're to get 7. You're to get 7. You're to get 7 and 57. You're to get 7 and a half and a half. You're to get 8. You're to get 58. You're to get 8. You're to get 7 of 8 and 7 of 8. 57 of 8. 57 of 8 here. 8th there. Type deal. 57 and a half. 91. Ronnie Mize is good cattle, folks. He had the Heifers earlier. Here's some nice steers. Ronnie Mize has good steers here. 161 $. At 60, to get on 100, to get on 100, to get on 100. Outside 1, 61 $. And 1, to get on 100, to get on 100, to get on 1. Outside 1, to get on 100, to get on 1, 2, and 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 6 $. And 67, to get 7, to get 67, and 7, to get 66, 7, 7, to get a Varner 166, 69. Ronnie Mize, 14 more Ronnies. Ronnie Mize, he has the goods right there. He raised these cattle, Terry? You don't know? Didn't talk to him? All right, look at that nice steers right there. I did. I talked to him. He didn't tell me either. 161 at 160. Look at 102. Look at 1, 2, 3. Look at 4. Look at 5. Look at 6. Look at 7. Look at 7, 8. Look at 8, 9 and 969. Look at 9 back to you. 98, 98, 99 and 68. Hook at 9. Look at 9 there. Look at down. 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 Tubby 168. Number 81. Sure are nice cattle. Like a TV pasture. Yeah. Mountain View. Randolph. Mr. Stevens. I think that's the insertion. Dick Duncan right here now, right there from Comanche, Oklahoma. Dick had them Heifers a while ago. 161 at 160. There you go, 1, 2. There you go, 2, 2, 3. There you go, 4. There you go, 5. There you go, 5. There you go, 5. 65 and 5. There you go, 600. There you go, 6. There you go, 7. There you go, 8. There you go, 68, 9 and 9. There you go, 8, 90, 90, 90, 90, 69 and 70. There you go, 71. There you go, 71, 2 and 73. There you go, 73. There you go, 72, 73, 72 and 3 and 72, 73. There you go, 3. Varner 172. Put on number 69. 4 more. Four more of them, guys. Dick Duncan right down there, Comanche, Oklahoma, and 155. At 155, very good, very good, very good, very good. At 155, very good, 5, very good, very good, 600, very good, 55, 600, at 55, 56, 7, very good, 7, very good, 8, very good, 9, very good, 60, and 61, 1, 2, very good, 3, very good, 3, 3, very good, 3, here's up 3, and 3, very good, 2, 3, and 4, 64, very good, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, and 63, 4, per month, 163, 82. Thank you, Richard. Okay, there's some. I bet this is. Maybe it might be not. How many you got, Joe? How many? Mr. Stevens, there you are, Randall. Mr. Stevens. Yep, this condition will be here today, gone tomorrow. Here today and gone tomorrow. 171 out here. That's 70. There to get down 100. To get down 171 2 and 2. There to get down 2. There to get 171 2. There to get 1 2. There to get 2 2 3. There to get 73 4 74 5 75 6 7 and 78. There to get 9. There to get 79. There to get 8 90 90 90 90 9 and 78. There to get down. Better now. Better get down. Better get down. 78 9 and a half 9 and 9. There to get 78 and a half 9 8 and a half 9 8 and a half 9 78 and a half. Better get down. Better get down. Tippy 78 and a half. Put them on 65. 48 more of them. $48 more of them. Lightweight yearlings. Lightweight yearlings.
Green, boys.
Good green boys. Good green boys right there at Mountain View, Oklahoma. 165, 165, and 5, 600, 7, 7, 8, 8 here, 9, 69, 8, 9, 8, 9, 70, 170, now 171, 71 and a half, 170 and a half, 170 and a half, 1 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 and a half, a 71 and a half, a 71 and a half here. So 171, Paramount 72. A coarse-headed stag, black one. See him, Anton. Set him, John. Not very. Okay. Thank you. Let him go. I'll go. Five more Randalls. Little colored cattle right there, Mr. Stevens. 135, 135, 135, 39, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7, 35, 37, 35, 37, 38, and 38, 9, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, and 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, and 51, $51, $151, and 51, Paramount 150. Put on number 7X. 7X. Thank you, Randall. Did Tommy buy you those steers right there, Tommy? Nice steers right there. Now you talk about the goods. I love them right here, boys, and they're long, long wean. Nice steers here. Gray and the gray cattle right here now. 175, 165, and 600. 600, 600, and 65, 66, 65, 600. 7, 7, 8, 800, 9, 70, 71, and 71, 2, 72, 71, and 72, 71 and 2, and half 2, 72, 1 and a half, 2, half 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72.50, and 72.50, 72.50, 50, so 172, Paramount number 72. Cripple, look for lame.
Paramount 72, yard out of Cripple.
Get close.
already out there, they said?
Is he already out there? No, he's not out there. Let him out.
No, I think he's not out there. I think he's still in the radio.
Okay, Georgie. Should be him. Mr. Schneider. Cattle coming out of Reagan, Texas, Billy. He raised every one of them. Every one of them 75 or more weaned. 75 or more weaned. Set of cattle to feed for you guys belong to this young man right over here. Raised them all. Oh, $161. At 160, they're taking on 100, they're taking on 1, at 1, they're taking on 1, 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 6, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking $8.68, $8, they're taking 8, 9, they're taking 9, 69, 70, 171, 71, they're taking on 1, 2, 72, 72, half 2, 72 and a half, 72 and a 3, 73 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 4, they're taking 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 5, 75, and 75, 74 and a 5, 74 and a 5, 74 and a 5, and 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 10 deals, 74 and a half, 65. 20 more of them. 20 more of them, Georgie. You like them? They will get large, won't they? And they're going to get here right here now. 155 at 155, 600 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 156, 7, 8. They're going to 58, 9. They're going to 60 and 61, 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 2. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 3 and 3. They're going to 4, 64, 5 and 5, 6. Here they're going to half 600. They're going to half and 6 and a half, 7. They're going to half. They're going to 7 of 8. They're going to 68 and 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8 and 7 of 8 here. 8 there. Paramount 1, 67 and a half. Paramount 72. Pretty good old cross cattle right there, Antone. There's the big brothers. Here's the big brothers. There's the big brothers right here now. They're taking a 145, 145. They're taking a 6, 7. They're taking a 7, 8. They're taking a 50. They're taking 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 600, 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 58 and 58, 9. We're taking down. We're taking down 58, 9. We're taking down half 9 and 9 half. We're taking 9 half, 9 half, 9 half, 9 half, 60 or 60 and a half and 1. They're taking 1 under 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 or 2. We're taking 2. We're taking 2 half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 162 and a half. We're taking 2 and a half. We're taking 2 and a half. We're taking 2 and a half. 162, 81. Here's a neighbor's cattle right here. Stevens, is that right? Reagan. It's a Reagan cattle. Is that right, this Reagan? No. Insertion. 5 little steers right here now. They're taking a 5 of Smith steers. 165, 165, and 5. They're taking 5, 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 and 165. They're taking 5, 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 600 and 65, 600. They're taking a hand, they're taking a 600 and 65 and a half, 6. Here's half, they're taking half, they're taking half, they're taking half, and a half, they're taking 66, half, 7 and 7. They're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7. George, 166 to half. George, put him a number. 65. I bet there's some big steers in there, Stephen. There's some big steers, his neighbors. There's his neighbor's old big steers right there now. 140 now. One at 140. It'll get 100 now. 141 at 140. It'll get 141. It'll get 40. It'll get 41. It'll get 41 outside 1 and 41 2. It'll get 2 3. It'll get 4. It'll get 5. It'll get 46 and 45 46 47 and 7. It'll get 8. It'll get 8 9. It'll get 49 50 and 50. It'll get 50 a pound. It'll get 50 at 149. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Sold 149. That'll be number 8. What's his name? Rod 8. Rodney 8.
Rodney 8.
2. Number 2.
Sorry, Rodney 2 ring.
Stephen, thank you. See you next trip. Here's Jeff Rother's cattle up here at OKC. Look at the weights here, folks. Look at the weights here, boys. Rother cattle, 29 head of 'em. Good weights, good black cattle right here. And Tom. Go. Get down there to get it right here. Don't quit on me now. Right here now. They're 161 out here. At 160, they're get 1 or 2. They're 1 2. They're get 1 2. But get 2. But get 2 here. Down 2 there. But get 2 and 2 3. They're get 63 4 5 and 65 6 out here. They're get 65. But get 6 out here. 7 and 7 half 7. They're get 7 7 half at half 8. They're get 68. They're get 800. They're get 8 800 half. They're get 8 and a half 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 and 68 and a half. They're get 8 and a half here. T 168 number 88. T88, a yard them out and bring our little red back.
Yard out the small red. We're going to go to T88.
Red one with horns.
Red with horns.
Christian got a lot in Oklahoma. I entered to get a lot and they raised them all, didn't he, Tom? Just like him Heifers earlier. Just like him Heifers earlier, 165, 165, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 809, to get 70, to get 71, and 71, 2, to get 2, 3, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 600, to get 7, to get 77, 77, 78, 809, to get 9, 80, to get 81, to get 82, to get 83, 84, 85, and 185, 184, 5, and 184, put them on 69. Come on, George, don't be a sissy. George is ready, the other man ain't. Don't be a sissy, George. There's 12 more of them guys down there, Charlotte bulls and cows down at Lawton, Comanche County. Comanche County.
Okay, I am now.
Nice steer sale. Same cattle, guys. He raised every one of them down there. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton right here. They're going to get 155. 155. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 600. And 55. They're going to get 6, 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 8 here, 9. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 1, 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5. And 66 under 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8, 9. They're going to get 9, 9, 9. They're going to get 9. And 68, 9. 8, 9. They're going to get 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 70. 170. They're going to get 70 and a half. And a half. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 here. 70 and a half. So 170. Varner 7. Varner 7. Varner 7. 77. Be Cecil's cattle right here, George. Mountain View is right. Had the Heifers earlier, George. Had the Heifers earlier, guys, right down there at Cecil's cattle. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Let's get them all. This year is right here, 165. 1 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. At 165, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 165, 600, 66. Here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, 71, and 2, 3, 74, 5, and 75. At 174, 5, 174, 5, 5, you get 5 there, 5, T, 174, 81. Cecil, Hoover. 174, 1829. We're getting better. What do you got, George? Big Brother's off of Cecil. You watched them come up, Billy. You liked them. He said this is one stout set of boogers. Good old stout bacon right there now from Mountain View, Oklahoma. They're going 100 and they're going to $51 at 150. They're going to 100. They're going to 51. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 150 outside one and 51. 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 3 and 53. 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 53 and a half, 4 and 54 and a half. They're going to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and 55 and a half. They're going to get 5 and a half, 6. They're going to 6 and a half, 7, 57. They're going to get 7. They're going to 7 and 7. They're going to get 6 and a half, 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 157 and a half, and a half. They're going to have a dollar, have a dollar, have a dollar. Rodney, 157. Put on number 2. Rodney, put on number 2. Thank you, Cease. Should be the Peavy House cattle, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. The Peavy House sold Heifers earlier, $161. Out of 160, they're going down 100, they're going down 100, they're going down 1 about 2. Out of 1 2, they're going down 1 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, 2, 2, 2, they're going 1 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and 2 3, they're going 3 4, they're going 4 5, they're going 5 6, 66, 6 7, and 8, they're going 800, they're going 8 9, they're going 70, 170, they're going 1, they're going 72, they're going 1 2, they're half 2, and 2 1/2, they're going 2 and a 3, they're going 73 and a half, and 3 and a half, 74, and 73 and a half, 4, 73 and a 4, 74, 73 and a half. 65. Same cattle, folks. Peavy House. They'll feed this summer. Tiger striped cows and Charolais bulls. Woo, about as good as it comes. And right there, George, 160 and 160. They're going to 100, they're going to 1 and 161, 61, 61, 61, 61, they're going to 100, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 3, 4, they're going to 4, half 4, and 64 and a half, they're going to 4 and a half, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 75, 5, and 75 and a half, and 5 and a half, 75, 5 and a half, 75, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 75 and a half. You bet here, and a half, 75 and a half, they're going to 175. Put them on 165. I'm sorry, my bad. 81, 81. 165. No, Tubby 81. Springer. Here's Jim Gunner. Jim Gunner has a good job now. Yeah, they're going to greenest goer right here now. 165, 165, 607. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 70. 171. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 and 72. They're going to 2, 3, 3, 4, 74, 75, 76, 107 and 78. They're going to 9. They're going to 80. They're going to 1. They're going to 82. They're going to 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82. Here, Tubby 181, 65. Jim Gunner. Talk to him, Jim. How's he doing? Yeah, I know. You know, like the rest of us. Oh, man, he was one of my favorites. One of the good people in the world right here, George, Mr. Gunner. He's always had the goods. And they're Ganton green right here now. 161 at 160. They're to get on 1 2. They're to get 2 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7 and 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 69 and 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 71 and 71. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 72, 72, 3 and 3 4, 74, 73, 4 5, 75, 600 and 76. Here 75, 6 7 and 77. They're to get 77, 77, 77. Eli 176. Eli 71. What you got, George? Insertion? Oh, Jack. Woo, Big Jack. Cunningham Incorporated. Grass here. Here's some of Jack's grass cattle showing up. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. It's all one raised cattle. It's all bought when they're down around Ada. He kept them all separate. They're all born and raised together, guys. Split. Huh? Miles. Good deal. Jack. These boys said Miles bought these for you. Miles bought them. That right, George? He's got one of the good grandkids in the world, don't he? Good people. Boy, works out here in the back with us, guys. Jack's grandson. They're all born and raised together, folks. Perfect right there. Perfect condition right there. Nice even steers right there. One load up right here. 160. 160. To get 100. To get 100. To get 1 at 161. 102. 3. To get 3. 4. 5. To get 5. To get 5. 6. $7 and 7. 8. To get 9. To get 9. 9. 70. To get 70. At a half 70. To half. To get 1. To get 71 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. $1.71 and a half. And 71 and a half. 2 and 72 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 3 and 73 and a half. To get 3 and a 4 and 74 and a half. To get 4 and a half. 5. To get 75 and a half. And 7,600 and a half. To get 6 and a half. 7. To get half and a half. To get 77 and a half. To get half. To get half and 77 and a half. To get half here. Half there. T 177 number 88. Thank you, Jackson. More to come? All right. More inserts. Okay. T-bar C. Bar C, bar, all one raising. Good ones right here. Enter to right now there. Look at the weights. Look at the weights. Look at the weights. Look at the weights right here. 161 out here. And 1. To get 2. And 1, 2. To get 1, 2, 3. To get 3. To get 4. To get 5. To get 600. To get 7. To get 8. To get 9. To get 69. 8, 9. To get 8, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 70. 170. To get 71. To get 2. To get 2. To get 1, 2. But to get 2, 3. And 73, 4, 74, 74, 75, 75. To get 5. And 75, 600. And 75, 76, 75, 600. $1.75, 76, 75, to get 600, to get out, to get sold, 175, Varner, number 7, 77. Just that guy brought the first set 2 or 3 years ago, sitting up there. Sitting there, set them boys. There you go. I remember you guys being here with them choice Angus cattle. Here's the good ones. Here comes the good ones now, Tommy. You got the runts. Okay, George, let's see them. Got mail coming in, talk. I believe you're right. I believe you're right. Wow. You guys did good work. Probably that girl in the middle did all the work, didn't she? Split. Be 61 of those steers, guys. One load of them. Great old big load. This will be a photo op. A photo op, guys. Got lots of nice steers today, guys. You can just get lots of them this size, can't you, Bill? Lots of them. Born and raised. Pretty, aren't they? Pretty aren't the guys right here now? They're getting a pretty aren't they? They're getting 150 at 150 bucks now. One, they're getting 151. They're getting now one at 151. On one, they're getting now one. But on 1, 2, they're getting 1, 2, but they get 2, but they get 3 at 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 4, 5. They're getting 55, 6, 7 at 58. They're getting 8, 9. They're getting 60. They're getting 1. They're getting 1, 2 and 2. They're getting 1, 2, 3. They're getting 63, half 3 and 3 half. They're getting 3 and a half, 4, 64 at a half. They're getting 4 and a half, 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 4 and a half at a 164 and a half, 5 and 65. half, vertical half, vertical 5 and a half, vertical 6, and 66 half, vertical half 7, vertical half, vertical 7 and 8, vertical 8 half, vertical 8 and a half, and 68 and a half, 9, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 75, 70, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70 and a quarter, and a quarter, vertical 70 and a quarter and a half, 70 and a half, 70, 75, vertical 1, and 71, vertical 1 and a quarter, and 71 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 75, 2, and 72, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 3, and 73, vertical 2 and a 3, vertical 2 and a 3, vertical back to you, right to 3 half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 74, vertical 3 and a half, vertical 4 and a half, and 5, vertical $75, vertical 4 and a half, 5, 75, 5 and a half, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, $1.75 and a half, and 75, 50, vertical $75, 50 here, Troy, 175.90. Thanks, guys. Huh?
Come next week. Can't wait.
They may get up there and get them this afternoon.
We're in Dover now.
Here we go to Dover. Here's Max's, 141 of Max's.
Little handyweight cattle.
Really? Yard them out. Get a cripple off. Last deal.
Nice deal here.
Ah, look at there, look at there, look at there, Max.
Green handyweight.
Good job, Maxie.
2 loads of them.
2 loads of them. The weights are great. Yes, it is. Condition to be great. Good set of green boys. $141 of them, guys. 141 of them. 2 loads up them, right kind. 165. 165. And again, 600. And 600. Again, 5. And again, 600. Again, 7. And again, 7. 8. And again, 800. 8. And again, half 8. And again, 800. And again, 800. 800. And 68. And again, 800. Again, 7 of 8. 7 of 8. 7 of 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9. And 9 and a half. And again, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 70. Or a half. 70 and a half. And again, 70 and a half. 1. 71 and a half. And 1 and a half. 2. And 2. And again, 1 and a half. 2. But again, 2. But again, 2. And again, 71 and a half. And 2 and a half. 72 and a half. And again, 2 and a half. And again, 2 and a half. 72 and a half. And 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. And 50 sides out. 72, 50, and 72, 50. And again, 50. And again, 50. And again, 50. And again, 50. Varner, 172. Varner, number 77. No, just 7. Short black bowlie. A short black bowlie.
Okay, we're gonna yard out a short black bolt on this. Sorry, wait.
Thank you, Maxie. Appreciate you. Mr. Youngblood. That's what he said. I'll vote. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute, Mr. Youngblood, in a minute. Mr. Vote. Hi, guys. How are y'all? Here's another set of cattle that might have been bigger a day or two ago. Really nice deal. 180 of these steers. Might have been bigger a week or two ago or 3, but they probably would have brought more money today than they did then.
Okay, in the ring, baby, it's gonna be this split down.
Wished I'd let mine I sold in March backed up, don't you, Dale?
38 in the first crowd.
Dale Ransom said, why'd you tell me to sell my cattle in March, April, back? Yeah. I love it. What a difference a day makes. Especially this time of year, George. Bell blue eye or 2 scattered on the deal. Feeder, 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 feeders. $180 ahead when we get through. 3 loads up.
Okay, outside of the next rotation, ready?
It's a pretty girl up there, Keith. Hi, pretty girl. They're pretty black too, guys. You do good work. Look at how black that little wad is. Yes, they do. They'll gain a bunch the first 30, 40 days. You got a shade. I promise you. I promise you. What do you say? Well, folks, here's an opportunity to get you 3 loads of them. They're black and they're good, and I might beat them a little bigger at one time in their life. The condition will be excellent. 190 of them. Is that right? 190 of them right there. Here we go. Enter to get out 100 and enter to get 65, 165 and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 165, enter to get 5, 600 to get 600 to get 5, enter to get 600 to get 5, 6, at 65, 600 to get 600. Anybody else here? 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, enter to get 800 to get 9, enter to get 9 here, 9 there, 8.5, 9, and 9, enter to get 69, enter to get 8.5, 9 here, 9 there, but to get 9, better than 9, and 9, enter to get 8.5, 9, enter to get 8.5, 9, enter to get 68.5, 9, and 9. Anybody else here? 9, 8.5, and 9, 68.5, 9, 8.5, and now 9, enter to get 9 there, but to get 9. Drew Hayes, 168.5, 8. Bring a horned Hereford back. Big horned Hereford. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it very much. I thought they would have too. Here's Mike Scallon, Mike Hendricks. Be 1 load of these. Another set of good green boys. Mr. Hendricks.
Okay, maybe this is gonna be another split draft of 65. There's 33 in the first draft, and I'll have you ready.
Pretty good old stairs, George.
Too shabby. Got a frame way a lot more than that.
Like them. Good steers right there, boys. Good old steers right here. Now they're getting 160, 160. They're getting 100. They're getting 1, 2. I don't want 2. They're getting 1, 2. But they get 2. But 2. They're getting 3. They're getting 3, 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 6 out here. And 6 out here. They're getting 65, 66, 65, 6 out here. And 5, 6 out here. They're getting 5, 6 here. 5, 5 and a half. And 5 and a half, 6, 66 out here. And a half. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. And 7. They're getting 67. And 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7 and a half. And 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and a half, and I get 67 and a half, 8, and 800 to give 8, and I get 75, 8, and I give 800 to give 8, and 68, 67, 75, and I give 8, 800 to give 8, but I 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 give 8. Here's George, 167, 75, 75.
Boy, George. Sound like
And last one we're gonna go to George 75. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, here. Mr. Youngblood.
all this good condition. You can't beat it. Best condition of the year.
What'd you say they had all the shots? They have not had the COVID. Have you tested them? They hadn't been tested either. What about the monkeypox? They had any of that? I hadn't had that shot either. This man right here has been sending cattle over here, and me and him played back and forth over the mic. He's still coming, so I guess I didn't run him clear off.
Feeding cattle now. Take a look.
They are good feeding cattle, guys. Mr. Youngblood.
Big old frames on them now.
I love them, Mr. Youngblood. You're doing good work. Hillary taught you well. Hillary taught you well. Good steers, guys. Good. Even Stevens set old steers right there. 160, $1, and 160, to get on $1, to get on $1, and 1, 2, to get 1, 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, and 65, 66, 65, 600, 7, and 7, to get 7 and a half, to get 6 and a half, to get 6 and a half, and 66 and a half, and a half, to get half 7, to get 7 and a half, to get 8, and 68 and a half, to get 9, to get over, to get 9 and a half, to get 70, 170, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 170, to get 69 and a half, 70, and 70, to get sold 169 and a half. Number 8 on David Dodd. Got a horned. What color was it? Black. A black horn. You right there he is. Black horn. Is that all his, yours? Mr. Youngblood, it's been a privilege, pleasure again. Drive carefully. Look at the quality here. Pat Murphy. Just one load of them, man. Just one load of them. Pretty good black steers, black and black ballies and white face steers in the arena. Be 62 of them.
Okay. This is going to be a split draft with 62 coming, and there's 31 on the first draft outside of the ready.
You guys stay cool. Do your best to anyway. Okay, these are ready. I do too. Like this deal. Stick out set of cattle right there.
World of condition now.
I bet most of them cattle have been born and raised together too. All them white face cattle. Pat Murphy's good steers. Pat Murphy's good steers is great quality right there. Great quality right here at $161 and one. Dirty get out, get one, get one, two, dirty get one, two, dirty get two, at 1, 2, dirty get out, get 1, 2, dirty get 2, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, dirty get 4 and a half, dirty get 5, at 65, dirty get 4 to 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, and 4 and a half, 65, at 64 and a half, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, 5, 5, you get 5, and 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 600, dirty get out, 66, here's Stevie out, at 66, internet's out, a half, and a half, dirty get 7, dirty half, dirty get 7 and a half, dirty get 67 and a half, and a half, dirty get 67 and a half, and a half, dirty get half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, and a half, dirty get half here, but so 167 on the internet. Put them on Steve Voss, number 1. Big old good ones. This Gregory? Gregory. That's the ones he raised this first load right here. 56 of them. They're big. They're black. Raised every one of them. Gelby Angus. Gelby Angus. Gelby Angus. Big old frame steers, Greg. George, I like these. Gelby Angus cross is right. Kind of look like they're Leach boys cattle. Or Leach looks like you. Leach. Leach in their name? Leach? Gleese. Gleese.
Well, they're nice now.
Kind of looks like the same cattle, same kind of program. None better, folks. Performance. Performance right there now. 100, 155, and 155, and 600, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 3, 62, 3, 4, and 4, 4, 5, and 65, 600, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 9, 70, 71, 71 and a half, 1, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 of 2, 72, 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, 73, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a 4, and 74, 4 and a half, 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 and $74 and a half, 174 and a half now, 5, and 75, and 75, 5, and 5, and 5 and a quarter, and 75 and a half, and 5 and a half, 75 and a half, out, yacht, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 75, and 75, 75, and 75 and a half, 75, 6, and 76, 600, 600, 5, 75, 6, and $76 a quarter, and a half, and 6 and a half, and a half, and now 176 and a half, and 75, and 75, and 75, and 75, 7, and 77, and 7, what's that say? 77, and 77, and 77, and 7, and 70, 176, 75, number 86. Here's Greg's other cattle, guys. Here's other cattle. Wouldn't throw rocks at these.
Nothing wrong with these now.
Wouldn't throw rocks at these. He just didn't raise them. Mr. Brewer.
Well, same good condition on these. They're pretty black too, man.
Really are black. I don't.
Sure these aren't the home raised cattle?
They look out loud. Hang on. These kind of be a few home raised cattle here. It looks like somebody raised them. They did a good job too.
Condition now.
Wow. They're going to get 161 at 160. They're going to get 1, 2, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5 at 65. 600. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7, 8 and 8. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 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 68 at 7, 8. They're going to get 8. 67, 68. Anybody else here? 8. 800 to give 8. They're going to get 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 68. 800 to give 8. They're going to give 800 to give 8. They're going to give 8. So 167 T. Put them on number 81. Greg, thank you.
They're gems.
Big Jim. $65 of them, George. Mr. Jim, he done a pretty good job, didn't he? Did you visit with Mr. Jim? You hadn't got to visit with him?
Good load of these.
This will be one of the good sets here today, folks. Jim Crittenbrink. Good people. Takes good care of himself, he told me. Me too, finally. Good set of black steers. Be a Popeye, and he'll be on there. Mr. Crittenbrink. Good job, Jim. Good job. Am I going to get 70? Huh? I don't either. What do you think of that deal, George? Cool right there. 62 and a 3.
I'll take him off. Yeah, sure.
62 and a 3 and 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 to get 600 and 5 to get 600 to get 5 to get 6 7 to get 7 8 to get 8 9 to get 70 and 1 to get 70 1 2 to get 3 and 3 to get 72 72 and a half 3 73 3 3 and 2 and a half 3 72 and a half 3 and 3 to get 72 and a 3 to get 72 and a 3 3 3 and 3 to get T 172 and a half number 81 bring a Popeye back.
T81.
T81 bring a Popeye back. Yeah.
Okay, yard out the Popeye, please.
Jim, thank you, buddy. I'm going to get that Popeye back. I'm going to get that Popeye back. I'm going to get that Popeye back. You need one to put in your house for a butcher pen? No, he does? Take him home if you want to. Okay. Take him home. That'd be a good idea. Good steer. You guys behave yourself in the heat. Stay out of that cold stuff.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you. How many loads? 3 loads of these thin steers, folks. Avery, Texas.
Wow, look at that. What'd you wait?
Wade Straxner. $198. I just had a moment of weakness. I mean to tell you, you'll like it. Summertime feeders. couple years. Sprinkle big ones.
Nice deal now. Pay attention here.
You got it, Leonard. You got it, Leonard. You got a Jim. Popeye. $49 more of them. Weights are great. That's that. What's them horn steers? What was it got yard out? The black horn will, but there's a cripple Charlet that we'll have to bring it back in. A cripple Charlet. She's gonna go look and see if they got it up here. Really good weights. Really good weights here now, folks. Okay, there'll be 198 of them, guys. Avery, Texas, weighing condition is excellent. Little handy weight steers right there. 165, 165, 5, 5, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 5, and 5, 600, and 65, 600, 5, 600, 5, 6, and 65, 66, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 800, 8, here, half 800, 6800, and 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 67, half 8, 800, 7 of 8, 800, 800, 800, 800, here, 8, Hayes, 167, half, Hayes, number 875, number 75. Yard amount. Big redneck, real rough-headed redneck. Got you. Big old redneck. Big old redneck. $18 of the crossbred steers off of them, boys. Good exotic summertime feeders. 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 600, 35, 600, 7, 8, 9, 9, 40, and 41, 42, 3, and 44, 45, 46, and 7, 7, 8, and 48, 9, 50, $50, 50, $51, and 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, here, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, 54 and a half, and 45, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 656 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 9 here, half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 and a half, and a half, and a 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 or 2, 2, 1 and a half, 2, 61 and a half, 2, and 1 and a half, 2, here, 2 there, Tubby, 61 and a half, 81, just 8, just 8. T88. T88, is that him? No, or small red. Yep. Okay. Sell him. Sell him. Right. Good steer. 100 and 65. 65. Very good. Very good. Just smaller eyes. 35. Very good. And 65. Very good. 35. Very good. 5. Very good. Very good. Very good. 600 and 65. 66. 65. 600 and 6600. Very good. 600. Very good. 600. 165. Number 71. Coy gum. Something right there now to get out. You got a little bit lame now. Right there now, a little bit lame. Bar C. POA.
Okay, this is gonna be a PO for Marcy Bar. 11712.
Maybe they won't see him. I said, people that's right in that front row. They are nice. I remember them selling cattle the first time 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, he did.
Well, one ranch did.
He's got you a truck.
Oh, it's a prep. Oh, okay. And who was the owner? Okay.
8 months, 7 or 8 months. Paramount 17X in there. Who's? Denny Clark. George Denny Clark. Sutherland right there now to get $1 bill now 1 and 100 to get 100 to get now 1 to get 100 to get now 1 at 101 101 to get now 101 101 101 101 101 Hosey, where are you now here by to get 1 at 101 101 101 101 BS $1 bill. Coy, come talk to George, please. Who's off it? Paramount 16, Gonzalez right there. How far? 3 months right here, $1.25, 125, 125, there you go, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, at a 125, there you go, 125, 25, 25, there you go, 5, there you go, 5, there you go, 5, at a 125, there you go, 25, here just 3 months, guys, 125, 125, there you go, 125, huh? BS, 125, BS, 125. please, Paula.
Okay, these are a PO.
That's all the guts I got right now. We'll see. I just kind of had a weaker moment. I like that set of cattle. I'm gonna settle with Tom. Hell no. I don't think you can sell him one for $1. You do? Cattle out of Arkansas. Who's off it? Like a nice guy. Dick Duncan. He what? Well, he's gonna get this one. He gonna get this one back. Dick Duncan. He gonna get this one back. 3-year-old age right here now. Remember I asked him if they's all ones. You got her back, Tubby. All right, Dickie gonna get her. Dickie gonna get her one way or the other. Here we go. We're going to get 75 cents a pound. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 3 by 8, 75 cents a pound. Anton, 75. What number, Anton? 9.
Antonio 9.
Yeah, he gonna get that one. He said that. There's a horn steer and a Charolais steer. He would? I don't think there's anything wrong with him now. Turn around, Dennis. Is that him, Anton? That's him. He's all right. Is he okay? No. Okay. I'm going to sell him 1 and 1.
Okay, I'm gonna go 1 and 1 here.
I don't care. Whichever one you want to.
You can let one out and then I can.
Just let that horn steer and let him out, Dennis.
Whichever one goes out first. It's fine. You get it?
We're going to sell this for the rat, for the God. Sell a horn steer right there now, 150 and 150 bucks now. One, they're to get 151 outside. One, they're to get 150. They're to get $1 and 151. They're to get $1. They're to get $1. They're to get $1. They're to get 151 and 1. They're to get $1. They're to deal 150. Put them on 71.
Said Tubby 71.
I don't know if that's and Tom. Stay right there. We will. That's what I was planning on doing. I was going to see if this is one Anton talked about. Just put it on us, buddy. Is that steer? That's it. Go on us. Put it on us.
Okay, outside here. He's gonna be an OKC West.
Thank you, Mr. Youngblood. Appreciate you. Just, you have some more? I'll look forward to it. Don't be crippling any of them before they come now. Take care of yourself. What do you say? I don't know.
Supposed to be crippled off a pair of 72. I'm thinking it's the Barnhart 37 William Gray. Is that right?
Peel them.
Okay, these are gonna be a PO for, Barnhart 37 William Gray.
Pretty picky. You want to take? Already done it. Already did it. Already done it.
Three Harvard's off who?
Varner 69. Put them on 71. They're still looking. They're still looking for 2 or 3 of them. 1 or 2 on it.
Just one on time.
A Popeye. And a Crip.
88.
88. There's Brad Heifer. Four months. Mazarak. Mazarak here, dollar bill now 1 and 101, 101, 102, 101, 2, 101, 2, and 2, 3. You're to get 4, you're to get 104, 104. Get your man, Billy. 104, 5, and 105, 6, 7, 107, 8, 9, 10, 110, 11, 11. Get your man, Billy. 111, 111, 111, 12, and 12, 13. You're to get 13, yacht 13, yacht 13, and 13, 14. You're to get 15, dollar 15, 16. You're to get 16, 17, 117, yacht Billy. 117, 117, 117, and 17. You're to get 17, 18, 18, 19, 119, 19, yacht down 19, 119, 19, Terry, 118, Terry 10. Anybody out there? How far along? BR, 5 months. DR, 5 months. Dollar bill, 2.5, at 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 125, 105, at a 5, at 102.5, 5, 125, and 5 at 102.5 here. Sold 102.5. Put them on. BS. How come many people are still here? They didn't get their sold. Oh, that was them people had that.
Well, they got the escape.
SIR, she's how far? 3 months? 3 months, $1.10, 110, to get that 12, at a 110, 12, at a 110, 12, at a 110, 12, 110, 12, to get 14, to get 114, 112, to get 14, and 14, to get 112, 14, to get 16, and 16, 116, 116, 116, 116, to get BS, 114. Steer time, I hope.
Okay. You like this deal? Be 140.
I bet these are good. Scaling V's. Scaling V's.
Raise them all, nice deal.
Scaling V's.
Lots of condition.
Lots of condition going. Scaling V's right there, 175. I don't want 75. If you want to hold out a Hereford, do it. So there's 2 Herefords. Sell 2. Sell them all and hold 2 Herefords if I can't fix them. 175. 175. It gets 600. It gets 75. It gets 600. It gets 600. And 75. 76. 77. And 77. It gets 77. It gets 78. And 89. It gets 80. It gets 81. It gets 81. 2. It gets 23. 83. 4. It gets 4. It gets 4. 83 and 84. 83 and 84. 83 and 4. And 4. It gets 4. It gets 4. Varn 183. Put them on number 65. 65. Bring 2 Herefords back. 98 more of them. 98 more of 'em.
You love the condition.
You love this condition. Scaling V's, George.
Okay, got a split draft outside on 49 of 98 outside. Okay.
There's David Todd. Well, you like this deal now?
Really, really a nice set right there. Scaling V's out of Dallas. Be 98 of them, guys. Y'all gonna go, guys. You're gonna get these Heifers. Good Heifers. South of Wichita Falls. And look at the quality on my cattle, guys. There you go, 165, 165, very good, 535, very good, 535, and 165, very good, 600, very good, 7, very good, 7, 8, very good, 8 here, 9, very good, 9 here, 9 now, 70, 171, very good, 71, very good, 100, very good, half, 1, very good, 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 3, 73 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, 74 and a half, 74 to 5, 75, very good, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 75 and a half, 600 and a half, very good, 7, 77, 77, 77, and 76 and a half, 7, and 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, Eli, 76 and a half, 71.
Eli 71.
Thank the Scaling V, folks.
Hey, Bob.
The Cowan boys.
Be 3 loads of these kids.
3 loads of these. Like these, George? Cowans right here, folks. Cattle come out of the north. Originated out of the north. Take them back up, or you get $2 a pound for a fat. I don't know. I don't want none of it. Eggs. Eggshells. Aren't they good, good, good? I mean, they speak for themselves. It won't be none better than them right there now. Northerners, the cow and cattle right there. 165, 165, 5, and 65, 5, and 165, 5, 60 then. Let's do that away. 1 and 61 and 60, 100 outside 1 and 61, 100, 2, 2 half 2 and 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and 3 and 3, 63 and a half, 4 and 4, 400, 4, 4, 3 and a half, 4 and 63 and a half, 4 and a half and 5, 600, 600 and 5 and a half, 600, 5, 6 half and a half, 66 and a half, yes sir do, and a half, 66 and a half, and a half, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, how, 166, 80. 121 more of them. 121 more. Oh boy, look at here. Mr. Cowan, excellent job, buddy, as usual.
Good one.
Good old Biggins, Dennis. Grid worthy, that's a good word. No.
Hey, I put on 40 more.
Put these on feed, guys. You get your ribbon in your hair. Okay, isn't that a good steer? Look at here.
They're all just like.
My. You can make them pretty large, too. $150 now, $1. 150 now, 190, and 151, 2, there are 3, there are 3, there are 2, there are 3, 4, and 4, there are 4, there are 4, there are 54, and 53, there are 4, 5, there are 5, there are 5, 600, and 600, there are 7, there are 7, 8, there are 800, there are 8, 9, there are 9, 60, 160, there are 1, there are 1, there are 1, there are 1, half, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half, 2, and 2, 62 and a half, there are 2 and a half, there are 3, there are 3, there are 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, there are 3 and a half, there are 3 and a half, 64, and 4, there are $4 and a half, and 45 and 5, 65 and a half, and 5 and a half, $6 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 7, and 7, and 66 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 8, and 68, and 800, and 800, and 8, and 7 and a half, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 9, and 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, and 70 and a half, and 70 and a half, 1, and 71 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 71 and 2, and 2, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, and 3, and 73, and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, and 74 and 4, and a half, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, 5, and 75, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5 and a half, and 75 and a half, and 75 and a half, and 75 and a half, and a 5 and a half, 600, and 70, 600, and 600, and 5 and a half, 600, and 600, and 75 and a half, 6, and 600, and 6, 800, and 6, 800, 6, T, 75 and a half, 86. Has a down what? Down horns, all right. Okay. Thank you, Troy.
Starting on speaks.
Speaks time. How are you, Trav? Good to have you.
Okay.
Hold the gate.
There's a light in pulled off.
The light in, he pulled off all them steers.
All gone backwards.
Looks like they backed up, guys. Oh, too hot. Got too hot now. The condition to be in your favor. It's speaks time. Enough said right there now. I entered again 160, entered again 5, and 165, and again 5, 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 and 5, and again 65, 600, and 65, 66, 65, 600, and again 600, and 600, and again 65, everybody get 6 here, 65, 6, and 65, and again 600, and again 5, 6, 7, and 7, and again 7, and again 7, and again 7, 67, and 66, 7, and 7, and again 7, and again 7, and again 7, and again 7, and 66, 7, and again 7, Paramount 166. Put him on number 70. Nope. 82. Here's a heart. Be 263 of these guys. 263. Wow, wow, wow. Think they backed up a little. It got too hot on the last couple of weeks, folks. They backed up a little. You're going to get the goods. You're going to get all the goody. Wow, that's a good set of steers. And just as green as you can make one of them. kind and condition. That's very well put. Gritters, 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 critters. Well, opportunity people is right here. Travis got him right there. Perfect, perfect for you. He does an absolute as good as job. He gets the big star. How many of them? 263. 263 head. 263 head. Okay, there you go, right there now. 161 dollar at 161 2. You're to get 2 3. You're to get 3 4. You're to get 5. You're to get 6. You're to get 7. You're to get 8. You're to get 9 and 70. You're to get 70. You're to get 1. You're to get 71 2 and 2. You're to get 1 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 71 72 71 and 72 and 71 2. You're to get 1 2. You're to get 71 2 and 2. You're to get 171 and a half 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 2. You're to get half. You're to get 2 and a half. You're to get 2 and a half 3 and 73. You're to get 73 and a half. You're to get 3 and a half. You're to get 3 and a half. You're to get 3 and a half 4 and 74 dollar to get 4 and 74 to get 3 and a half 4 and a half to get 74 and a half and a half to get 74 and a half 5 at $1.75 to get 5 and 5 to get 75 to get 5 to get 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half and 75 and a half 7600 and 600 to get 75 and a half 600 and 75 and a half to get 600 to get $6 and 6 and a half and 76 and a half to get half a dollar quarter half and 6 and a half and 76 and a quarter and a half to get half a dollar and 75 and get 76 75 and 76 75 7 and 77 to get 77 to get 77 to get 7 and a quarter and 77 and a quarter to get a quarter to get a quarter to get a quarter 77 and a quarter. You trying to bid 77 and a quarter and 77 and a quarter. Okay, 177 and a quarter. You're out now.
I know it.
T 177 T 85. A dead-haired thin steer, deader head gander steer, a thinner gander dead-haired steer. Woo-hoo-hoo, look at here. $103. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Part of these are when he didn't get caught 2 weeks ago.
That looks like some of them home raised cattle. Some of them home raised cattle in this deal right here that he didn't get caught 2 weeks ago. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty, 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 pretty. Just stick your, just buy these.
Say how many? Okay, I got a split draft. I'll put on 35 of 103. 103 will be here shortly.
Lots of them ball face cattle, lots of them home raised cattle. Sure did, sure did. Really, really good weights, and the cattle speak for themselves. This money pop. I'd say they're pretty even.
Yeah, I'll put on 34 more.
Did you sort these, George? Yep. Money pop. 106. 103.
Good as you can make one now.
103. Two loads of them. Two good loads of them right there. 150 now, one dollar. At 151, it'll take one dollar to get now one. At 151, it'll take now one dollar to get now 1, 2. At 51, 2, it'll take now 2 there. It'll take 1, 2, it'll take now 2. It'll take 151, 2, 3. It'll take 4. It'll take 4. And 53, 4. It'll take 53, 4. And 53, it'll take 4. It'll take 4. It'll take 4. Now 5 and 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 4 and a half. Now 5, 55 half, and 5 and a half, it'll get 55 and a half, 600, and 600, it'll get 600, it'll get 55 and a half, 600 half, and a half, it'll get a half, now half, 7, and 57 and a half, it'll get 7 and a half, it'll get 7 and a half, and 8, and 58, it'll get 800, it'll get 8, it'll get 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, and 58 and a half, 8 and a half, it'll get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a quarter, half, 8 and a half, 75, 8, 75, 9, and 9 and a quarter, it'll get 9 and a quarter, it'll get 9 and a half, it'll get 9, 75, and 75, it'll get 75, 60, and a quarter, it'll get 60, and a quarter, it'll get a quarter and a half, it'll get 75, and 75, it'll get 75, 1 a quarter, and 1 a quarter, it'll get a 1 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 75, and a 175, 2, and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, it'll get a 2 and a quarter and a half, it'll get 2 and a 75, and 75, it'll get 3, and 63 and a quarter, it'll get a 3 and a half, it'll get 3 and a half, 75, 4, and 64, it'll get a 400, it'll get a 4, it'll get a 4, it'll get a quarter, and a quarter, it'll get a 64 and a quarter, and 64 and a quarter, it'll get a half, and a half, it'll get 4 and a half, 75, and 475, it'll get 5, you get 475, now 5, 65 and a quarter, 65 and a half, 65 and a half, 65 and a half, 65 and a quarter and a half, 75, 65, 75. 65, 60, 80, 65, 80, 65, 80, 65, 80, $66, 66, 20, and 20 to get out, 66, 20, and 20 to get out, 20 to get out, 40, and 66, 40 to get out, 40 to get out, 60, and 66, 60, and 66, 60 to get out, 80, and 66, 80 to give 80, here to give 80, here to give 80, wait on him, wait on you, 66, 80, 66, 80. 7, 7, 7. Troy, 6680, 95. This here's a colored cattle off of them. They ain't nobody's problem. How many here? You got mail?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I
You caught up in action. Be 106 more of them, guys. 36. Ooh, look at the good big steers, good big crossbred steers. Dang it, I wish some more of it had got out, Travis. Travis, Billy said he wished some more of them had got out 2 weeks ago. Boys, don't throw rocks at these now. These good Charolais and red ballies.
Same good condition.
Really, same good condition going. Money. Get that good red ballie right there, Dennis. Mr. Cowan, thank you guys. Thank you. Money Pop Paula. 106 of them just put a little color in your life. A little color in your life and a good set of life right there. 150 one dollar and 150 to get on one dollar to get on one and 150 to get on one dollar to get on one mile, but 151, 51, 51, 51, 51 to get on one dollar outside 1 2 and 52 half 2 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 3 and 53 and a half to get 3 and a half 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 and a half to get 4 and a half to get 4 and a half 5 and 55 to get 75 5 to get 5 and a quarter and a quarter and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 75 6 and 56 $6 to get a quarter and a half, and a half, 75 and 75, and get 56 and a half, 75 and 56 and a half, 75, 56 and a half, 75, and get a 75, 75, 56, 75, 56 and a half, 91X, 91X. Well, there's one that says there's a stag, a little sore-footed, and a bad back. Stag, sore-footed, and a bad back. All black, Pretty good right there now. Take a dollar bill. Now 2.5 at 100. Take a 2.5, 105, take a 5, take a 125, 105 at 102.5. Who get 5 there? 5, 85, 7.5 and 7.5. Take a 10, 110, 12, 112 at 112 at 110, 12, 13 and 13, $14, 14, 15. Take a 16 and 16. Take a 17. Take a 18. Take a 18, 18, 18, 18 at 117, 18. Take a 18. Take a 18. Paramount 117. But I'm on number 7. No, 8, number 8. 91. A stag, a bad back, and 2 or 3 soft-footed. 9X. 9X. Trav. Thank you.
Thank you. Here's 2 loads of king.
The king time is king time. King time. Bennington. King at Bennington. Hey, that's pretty cool here. That'd be good. Ones you might have bought right here, Billy. Are good. They are good. Two good loads of these steers, guys. 2 good loads up in Bennington, Oklahoma. Brad does good work. John. Starts with a good one, doesn't he? Little watery eye or two scattered amongst the deals. Not too much. A little bit. A couple of watery eyes. Surely. Mr. Brad, Mr. Brad, Mr. Brad. Good steers. Blacks and Charolais right there is our very finest. Good weights, good cattle. 160 now one at 160. They're taking now one. They're taking now one. But a one. They're taking now one. They're taking now one. Outside 1 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 64 5. They're taking 5 4 and a half 5. They're taking 5 and a half and 6. They're taking 66. They're taking 5 and a half. They're taking 6 and 65 and a half. 66. They're taking 5 and a half. 6 here. They're taking 6 and 6 and a half and a half. They're taking half. They're going to get him again. Half here. Half 6 and a half and a half. 66 and a half and a half. 66 and a half and a half. They're taking half a dollar. Half a dollar. Half a dollar. Half a dollar. They're taking a half here. Half and a half here. They're taking half. Paramount 166. Put them on number 78, 81, 81, 82, 82. The Adams family, the Adams family. Big old, good old biggins. The Adams family right there, folks. You get them all? Pretty nice steer, John McAllister. Good old biggins. 249 in this draft. 249 in this draft. Look at there, Bill. You like a big one?
Soper, Oklahoma.
Uh-huh. $249. $249. Blacks and chars, good stock, good cattle. Yes, indeed, right there. No telling what they're going to bring when they get done. Bring it all. Look at the butts in them cattle right there, Bob Regner. There you go, boys. You talk about a good old biggins. That's money.
Okay,
They got breads on this side over here that are going down. What? They're going down. Some breads over here they said they got going down.
Tell them put the damn things under the sprinkler. We'll get to them when we do.
249.
on the next dance.
249 of them, ladies and gentlemen. Good big steers. Get ready, guys. $249 of them. Never want a good old square-bodied biggin. Square-bodied and a biggin right there. 5 lows of them. Okay, they're taking 145, 145, they're taking 45, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 145, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 145, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5 and a half, 45, 5 and a half, and 45 and a half outside, 45 and a half, 600, and 6 half, they're taking half 7, they're taking 7, they're taking half, they're taking 7 of 8, and 48 and a half, they're taking 8 and a half, 9, they're taking 9, they're taking 9 and a half, and a half, they're taking 9 and a half, 50, and 50, they're taking half, they're taking 50 and a half, they're taking 1, they're taking 51, they're taking 1, and 1, 51, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, and 50 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 52 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 3, and 53 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and $54, and 4, and 400, and 3 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 54 and a quarter half, and 54 and a half, 75, and 54, 75, 5, and 55, and 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5 and a quarter, and 55 and a quarter, and 55 and a quarter, and 55 and a quarter and a half, 75, and 55, 75, $6, and 6, and 56, and 600, and 6 quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and 56 and a quarter and a half, and 75, and 7, and 57, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 56, 7 and a quarter, and 7 and a quarter, and 7 and a quarter, and 57 and a quarter and a half, 57 and a half, and 7 and a quarter and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. So 57 and a quarter, Rodney put them on 3. Rodney put them on 3. Good old bacon. Bring me some more of them.
We're gonna go to Rodney 3.
150 more of them, guys. Here's a cat that's got a little bit more ear, a little bit ear. 150 of the crossbred boys come right with them. Soper, Oklahoma. That's right, Billy boy. That's the kind you like to buy in July. Smooth, smooth. Get that tiger stripe Bolly. I think they might outfeed everything.
They're good cattle.
Some things you're fortunate about. There the bees. 10, 11. 3 loads up 'em right there. You're to get 145, 145, and 45, and again 45, and again 5, and again 600, and 45, and again 600, and again 7, and again 7, and again 47, 146, 7, and again 7, and again 7, and again 7, and again 8, and 48, and again 9, and again 9 here, 9 there, and again 50, 150, and again 50 and a half, and a 1, and again 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 2, and again 2, and again 2, but again 2, but again 2, and again 51 and a half, 2, and 1 and a half, but again 2, and 2, and 1 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, and 2, and 52 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 53, you're to get a 3, you're to get a 2 and a 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 54, you're to get a 4, you're to get a 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 55, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 155, and 55 here, to get sold, 154 and a half, put them on number 4, put them on 4 on Rodney. Where are you going back outside with it? That was kind of for our own personal use down here, Leonard.
Okay, we good?
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Go to Gatesville.
Gatesville, this Charlie. Here's Charles looking at a good black ballie. Thin fleshed, thin fleshed, thin fleshed. $136 them blacks and chars right there now. Consistent set of cattle. Consistency. Consistency.
They're green. They're nice deal.
They are green. They're good. Get ready. You want some 8-weight cattle. I think you'll like this as good as anything you like today.
They look the same every time.
Every time they come in here, they look the same. Certainly do, Bill. Travis Stykes, bud. Really nice, Charlie. Good job. Every week they look the same right there. Antonio, John, look the same. 136. 136 of them. That's the deal. That's the deal right there. 155, 155, 55, 55, 600, 55, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 59, 60, 1, and 1 and a half, 1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a 4, 4, 63 and a half, 4, and 4, 4, you get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, quarter and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 5, and 65, 5, 5, and 475, 5, 64, 75, 5, and 64, 75, 5, and 65, and it gets 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 65 and a quarter, 65 and a quarter, $1.65 and a quarter of $1, to get 5 and a quarter, to get 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, to get 65 and a quarter. So 165, Barnhart 44. Thank you, Charles.
Okay, let's go.
Howard Ranches.
4 loads of these steers here.
Be 4 loads of them. Ringling, Oklahoma, 4 pot loads of them. Thanks again, Mr. Cowan. Take care.
Okay, Randy, this is gonna be a split draft of 275.
How many of them was it?
39 in the first draft.
Hey, nice steers here now. They're
Nice, nice steers.
right out of the grass.
Grass cattle, folks, grass cattle. $275 head of them, folks.
Okay, outside on the next 39 when you're ready.
You guys just getting here?
Total's gonna be 275.
Pretty nice deal here.
Week after week again, another set of cattle is about the same every week. Them Howard Ranches be 275 head of them. Woo, doggies, I like this set of steers. 275 of them.
They're green.
Green as a gourd right down on the southern part of the state of Oklahoma. Even Stevens, right.
Outside on the next 39.
I don't know who Steven is, but Condition to be the very best right there. Is this your money pot there, Lucy? Shucks. Little handy weight steers right there. They look like little grazers right there, don't they? And they're pretty black. Ringling, Oklahoma. Well, here's your opportunity facts. 275 of them. 275. Big old pin of them right there. Big old pin of them right there. And go way on out there, too. Go way on out there now. 4 loads of them right there. Well, you're going to get 165, 165, and 5, and it gets 600, and 5, 6, you're going to get 5, and it gets 600, and it gets 5, and it gets 600, and it gets 65, 600, and 65, and it gets 600, and it gets 600, anybody else, and 5, and it gets 6, and 7, and it gets 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and it gets 7 and a half, and it gets 7 and a half, and 7 quarter and a half, and 7 and a half, 75, 8, and it gets 68 and a quarter, and it gets a half, and it gets 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 75, and it gets 75, 8, 75, and it gets 8 and a half, and 75, 75, 8 and a half, 75, and now 75, 68 and a half, 75, and 9, and 9, 39, 85, 9, 39, 20, 39, 40, 39, 40, 9, 20, 9, 40, 9, 20, 9, 40, 9, 20, 9, 40, 39, 40. So, and they're going to 69, 20, put them on 73, will do. A hot gray one. A gray one is hot. Up there at Coil, guys, it'll be green steers, Elwoods. 15 little steers right there. 15 little steers. Little steers right there. 900 to get 171 $. 170 to get 100 to get 70 to get 1 and 171 to get 100 to get 100 to get 70 to get 1 to get 171 to get 100 to get 1 and 1 to get 71 $. To get 100 to get 1 here. Paramount 170. Put them on number 20 72. 72. 70 more of them. 70 more. Working clothes on here, people. Got their working clothes on. Another set of cattle that were bigger at one time.
Hey, Bailey, what it dropped at 70, there's 35 in the first drop, and we were in
Elwood cattle. Really good weights. Just that one. Elwood cattle. They're green now. They're green. They ain't got much on them. Pretty black. They ain't got much on them, guys. 161 out here. At 60, to get on 100 to get on one. At one outside 100 to get on 100 to get on 1 to get on 100 to get on 61, 61, 61, 61 to get on 100 to get on 1 and 2 to get 2, 3 to get 3, 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 5 and 65 to get 4 and a half, 5 to get 5 and a half and 5 and a half to get 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Did you hear 5, 600 and 66 and a half, 7 to get 7 to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half and 67 and a half to get 67 and a half. And I have to give half a dollar here, to get half here to Varner. 167, number 77. Thank you, Mr. Elwood. Yeah, I know. Henrietta, Texas. Be the Durham cattle. Two drafts of them.
Well, they are nice.
Looks like a raisin. Looks like a raisin.
More green.
Outstanding set of 750 weight yearlings out there in the 165, 165 and 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 600 and 6 here to 5 to 600 to 5 6 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 and a half and 7 and a half 8 to 68 and a half to 8 and a half to 8 and a half 9 and 9 to 69 and a half and a half to 70 to 70 to 70 to 70 and 9 and a half 70 and 9 and 70 and a half 1 and 71 and a half and 1 and a half 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 71 and a half and 1 and a half to get 71 and a half to get 71 and a half 2 and 2 to get 1 and a half 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 but to get 2 to get mad and 2 to 1 and a half 2 but to get 2 so 71 and a half. Put them on Eli 71 no 91 nope. Thank you. Sorry. He's mad. Take him out the backyard. I really love the condition on these little cattle right here. 56 head of them. 56 head of them, the big end to them. Durham cattle. You like him, Anton? Angus and Angus and Angus and red Angus and black Angus and Angus and Angus. No, it wouldn't. On them kind of cattle, I take anything is around. We've talked it all day. We've talked it all day about them being green, but these are stick out set of green steers. Sure do. Got a big old frame and a big old frame and a black Angus and red Angus that even in size. 160 at 160. They're taking out 100, taking out 160, 100, taking out 1 and 1. They're taking 160. They're taking out 100, taking out 1 but 1 ticket, 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 1 outside 1 and 1. They're taking out 100, taking out 1. They're taking 61, 61, 61, 61 and 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking 1. 160. Put them on 87. Wow, that's full. And that's pretty big. Who's worth it? Durham. Durham. Hope we got several of them. Hey, look at them good steers right there now. They're looking at the long weaned steers right there now. All right, here we go. Here they're taking out 160 and 160. They're taking out 190 and 1. They're taking out 1, 2. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking out 2 and 61, 2. They're taking 1, 2. Everybody else here 2. There, everybody get 2. Better 2 and 2, 3 and 63 half 3. They're taking 3 and a half. Everybody get 3 and 4. They're taking 4 and a half. Everybody get 5 and 65 and a half. Everybody get 600. They're taking out 60, 600 and 5 and a half. Everybody get 600. They're taking out 6 here. Paramount 65 and a half, 72. United States Department of Agriculture, USDA's good square-bodied Angus cattle. I got some breeding in them. I got some genetics. Woo-hoo. I don't know, 100 and they're taking 40 and 140 bucks now. 1, they're taking 140, they're taking 100, they're taking 40 outside 1, they're taking $41 and 41, they're taking 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 41, they're taking 41, they're taking 192 and 2, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, they're taking 45 and 46, they're taking 6 here, half 600 and a half, they're taking 7, they're taking 47 and a half 8, they're taking 8 and a half, they're taking 8 and a half, 9, they're taking 9 here and a half, 9 and a half, 50, $1.50 and a half, 1 and 51 and a half, 2, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a 3, they're taking 3 and a half, they're taking 3 and a 4, $54, they're taking 4, they're taking 3 and a half, 4 and 4, Paramount 153, 50, 92, 91, 68 more, the United States Department of Agriculture. 82.
Okay, we're gonna put the turnout 91 by turnout 82.
I know. I don't really care how long we go. I just got to get you got to get them people in here that have been our bread and butter for years. Are they sorted? Triple R? That was the problem. Didn't have anybody would go. George quit. Well, I'm not going to tell you anything about anybody's breeding program, but I believe Mr. Biden has a pretty good set of cows and bulls. That started way before him.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a clue.
Probably George Bush has something to do with this. Look at the flank in them, top in them, loin in them. They still getting active? They all riding on this side or they riding on that side? Three of them on this side. Three of them over here? Oakley and Rice and Hudson. Carson on the other side? Wow, wow, wow. Don't get in his way, Ryan. Or Kyle. Don't get in his way, Kyle. Well, they're pretty boys, I'm telling you that. Pretty boys. 145. 145 and 45, 45, 5, 35, 145 and 5, 45, 35, 35, 35, 35, 145, 145, 145, 145, 145 and 5, 35, 35, 5. What's wrong here, guys? 45 and 45, 40 and 1. $41, $41, $141, $141, 2 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 143, now 4, 143 and a half, 4, 144 and a half, $45, $45 and a half, and 5 and a half, and get 45 and a half, and 45 and a half, and 45, 50, and 50, and sold, 145, Rodney 5. Me got 33. How many? How many, Anton? How many, Anton? There you go. There you go. 33 hit them. 33 the standard scale. Valley Mills, Texas. Valley Mills, Texas, right there. There's another good set of big steers. 100 and 55, 155, 55, 55, 55, and 155, 55, 155, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 6, 7, 7, 8, 58 and a half, 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, $1.59 and a half, $1.59 and a half, $1.59 and a half, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, T, 159, 78. Yes, yes. Folks, we're going to look at this gal here from Mobeedy, Texas, Mr. Duncan. Mobeedy, Texas. They're really nice, boys. He said at the round table, how are you, Mr. Round Table? How's everything in Mobeedy? You know Weldon Walser? Ooh, you know one of the fine people in the world. Here we go, guys. Mobeedy, Texas, good cattle right there now. $151 and 151 2. You get 1 2, you get 1 2 3, you get 3, you get 4, you get 5, you get 6, you get 7, you get 7 8 and 58 9, you get now, you get now, you get half 9, you get 9 half 9 half 9 half 60 half, you get half 1, you get $1 half 1 half 1 half 2 and 2 62 and a half, you get 2 and a half 3 and 3 and a half, you get 3 and a half 3 and a half 4, you get 4 and a half and 4 and a half, you get 64 and a half and 5 and 5, you get 5, you get 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 6 60 600 and 600 to get 65 and a half 600 and 5 and a half to get 600 to get 5 and a half 6 and 65 and a half to get 600 to get 600 to get 65 and a half 6. Varner 65 and a half, put him at 81. Here's a big draft of them, guys. 55 more of them. I need to call Weldon. I ain't talked to him in a while. Look for a labor. $55 the brothers. There's what a good big one looks like from Texas Panhandle right there. Texas Panhandle country. Like them, like them, like them. Good load of steers here. 55 hit them out west. You like him, John? I do too. Out west, guys, out west. Good 9 weights right there. Mobeedy, you're 150 at 150 bucks. Now I have it 150, and I have it out here, and I have it, have got you have here, have there, but I have 150 and a half, one and a half, one or two, but I get two, have it, two and a half, and two and a half, 353 and a half, but I get three and a half, but I get four, $54 and a half, but I get four and a half, but I get four and a half, five, and 55 and a half, but I get five and a half, 600, I get 600 and a half, and a half, but I get a 7, I get 57 and a half, and 8, I get 5800, I get 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8. 57 and a half, but I give 800, I give 800, I give 800. T, 57 and a half, number 78. More. Here's Derek. Here's Derek right up here, Gary, Oklahoma. Calumet, I should say, I guess. I don't be saying Gary around a Calumet, man. All right here. You're taking a lightweight right here now. $151 at $151 too. 51 2. You're taking 3. You're taking 3. You're taking 4. You're taking 4 5. You're taking 155. You're taking 5. You're taking 5. You're taking 5. You're taking 5. At 15600. You're taking 6 7. You're taking 7. You're taking 8. You're taking 58 9 and 9. You're taking 60. You're taking 1. You're taking 61 and a half 1 and 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 or 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2 and a half and 2 and a half 62 and a half 3 63 and a half and 3 and a 4. You're taking 4. You're taking 4 and a half. You're taking 4 and a half 5 65 and 5 and a half. You're taking 600. You're taking 6600 and half. You're taking 6 and a half. 6 and a half. You're taking 7 and 7. You're taking 67. You're taking 7. You're taking 6 and a half. You're taking 7. $1.66 and a half. 7. You're taking Tubby at $1.66 and a half. Put them on number 7. Number 7. Here's 47 more. 47 more. Here's kind of the heart right there, Jonathan. He does have them good. Calumet, Oklahoma. The Calumet cattle right there. And 155 and 155. And 155 and 155. And 600 and 55. And 600 and 55. Tubby, I'm sorry. Thank you. Changed, didn't it?
Yeah, the last one went to Tubby 7, sorry.
155 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 5 and a half, out to go, 5 and a half, 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 55 and a half here, 600, 675, 600 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 75, 7, 57, 7 and a quarter, and 7 and a quarter and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, and 75, 8, 58 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 58 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 75, 9, 59 and a quarter, 75, 60, and 60, Paramount, 159, 75, number 82. 29 more Derricks. Folks, here's crossbred steers off of them. Right per Calumet, crossbred steers off the deal. Had the Heifers earlier. Here's the boys at 150, $1. At 150, it'll take it on 1, it'll take it 150, $1. At 51, it'll take it 1, 2, it'll take it 1, 2, it'll take it 1, 2, it'll take it 2, it'll take it 2, it'll take it 1, 2. At 51, 52, 52, half 2, it'll take it 2 and a half, it'll get 3, at half, it'll get 3 and a half, it'll get 4, at 54 and a half, it'll get 4 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll get 55 and a half, at 5 and a half, it'll get 55, 600, it'll get a half, at 6 and a half, it'll get 6 and a half, it'll get a 7, 57 and a half, at a half, it'll get 7 and a half, it'll get 8, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, it'll get 8 and a half, and 9, it'll get 9 here and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 and a half, and a half, half, 1, it'll get a $1, $1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, it'll get 2, 62 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, 3, and 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, half, it'll get 3 and a half, 4, and 64, it'll get 4, it'll get 3 and a half, 4, and 63 and a half, 4, type deal, 63.50, number 8, 81, 81. Dark, thank you, bud. Well, what in the world you got here? What in the world you got here? Opportunity here, boys. Be several of these cattle. $46 in this first deal. Trip R's. Give me a chance right there now. Might be a little staggy headed, 1 or 2 on them, guys. Little light weights right there now. They're going to 6 weights right here. 150 now one. At 150, they're going to get 1 under. They're going 151 under. They're going to 1 at 150. They're going to 1 under. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here now. 1 here, 1 at 51 outside 1. Now 1, 51 and 1, 2 and 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. 53, 4 and 54. They're going to have 4 and a half, 4 and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and a half. At 55 and a half, 600. They're going to have 5600. They're going to have 600 and a half and a half, 7. 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8, 5800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, they're going to have, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 and a half, they're going to have, 1, they're going to have 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a 3, they're going to get 3, 3, 3, 63, and 2 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 3, and 3, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 3, 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 tell me, 62.50, put them on number 7, no, 6, 6, 3. All right, the red Bali. No, over here. Over here. And 3 or 4 base horns cattle. All right, next into them, guys. 53 of them, guys. Be some water guys, be some stags on them. 107 in this draft, guys. 107. Cattle, thin flesh, guys. Over thin flesh cattle. You bet. Good steers. 107 head of them. Be some watery eyes, guys. Be some. Nah, they're not going to miss Mama. That's right. Be some watery eyes, be some stags on them, guys. Here we go. Waiter to get on 135. 135. They're going on 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 135. They're going 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135. At 600. At 35, 36, 35, 3600. 135. They're going 600. At 600. They're going to 35, 36. Everybody else here, 5, 600. At 35. They're going 600. They're going to 35. They're going 6. At 35. They're going to 600. They're going to 600. They're going to deal. 135. Put them on number 85. Big bass horns off. You bet old Vegas. There'll be 86 of big boys. Same story. Watery eyes and staggy looking ones. Good old biggins. Great old biggins. 86 of big old boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
John. Okay, like I said, there got to be some stags on 'em. The steers right there, down there to get a 130. Out of 130, to get a 131. Out of 130, to get a 131. To get a 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Eat a lot of that old cheap corn, guys. 130. Out of 130, to get out 35. To get 30, to get out 30, to get out 25. And 25, out of 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125. Out of 125, out of 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. I'm thinking about you, Bryce. Where are you? 130, to get out 25. Out of 125, to get out 25, 25, 25. 20 $21, 121, 121, 121. They're going to one, they're going to one, they're going to one, 121. They're going to one, they're going to one. I'll back up somebody bits. $1.10, 110, 110, 110. At 110, they're going to 10, they're going to 10. At 110, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10. Dollar bill. Now one. At 101, at 101, they're going to 100 now one. At 101, they're going to 100, they're going to one, they're going to 101, they're going to one. At 101, 101, they're going to one, they're going to 101. There might be a deal right here, guys. Might be a deal here. 85, 85 6, 85 6, 85 $6, 85 $6. Internet's out. 85 6, 85 86, 85 86, 85 86 $7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 39, 90, 90, 90, 90, and $90 one, and 91, and a half one, 90 and a half one, 91 and a half, and one and a half two, 92, 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 93, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 93 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and $94, 4, 3 and a half, 4, and 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, and 95, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 96, 95 and a half, 9600, 95 and a half, 96, 95 and a half, 600 here, to get 6, Tubby, 95 and a half, 100. All right, here, Hooten Pile cattle down there at Walters. Hooten Piles out of Walters. Looks like they're pretty thin-fleshed fuckers. 170 and 178 to get a 100 to get a 100, 171 to get a 70 to get a 100 to get a 70 to get a 100 to get a 171 and 7100 to get a 171 to get a 100 to get outside to go 171, 171, 171 and 100 to get a 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 100 to get 1 Tubby 170. Put him at 65. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate it. Keep that boy around you pretty close. Ralph, here's his home raised steers, guys. The Hooten Piles down at Walters, Oklahoma. He raised these. Angus. Okay.
We got mail coming.
Did you count them? John, count them across. They coming, Anton? talking to him? 68, 34, 34 twice. Hood Piles, guys, Walters, Oklahoma. Good cattle, not much flesh, not a lot of grease. Okay. Good Angus steer.
All their mothers come out of the north. This is pretty nice.
Their mamas come out of the north. Their old daddies didn't come out of no hog pen. 34. What do you say? Mr. Duncan, thank you. Appreciate it very much.
Nice cattle.
Really nice. Appreciate you being here. Mr. Moore, thank you. I think they're a heck of a good set of steers.
Send them anywhere.
Anywhere you want to go with them. Are they one short? What they count outside?
So the last one, there's 33 here.
33 here. That's 67. Okay.
Okay, but there's a male for 33 here by
That's
itself,
hidden cover, that's.
I don't know.
and then there's a male.
What is first
Let's
way?
sell 67.
What is first in way? First 34.
57.
Okay. Let's sell 67. Sell 67, guys. One raise of cattle down at Walters, Oklahoma.
We'll change it to 33, right?
Yeah, here. Hurry. Now you can do it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right here now. There's a choice set right here now. 155 at 155. At 155. At 155. At 155. At 155. 600 and 600 at 55. 600 at 55. 6 and 56 $7 and 8 to give 800 9 to get 60 and 1 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 1 2 half 2 and 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 3 and 63 3, to get 2 and a 3, to get 2 and a 3, to get 2 and a 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a quarter, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, half, and 75, to get 75, to get 375, and 63 and a half, 75, 4, and 4, to get 400, to get 4, to get 4, and 375, 4, and 4, to get 400, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 163, 75, 81. Okay, we'll get some more of them. Yep, there's the big boys. $33 good black steers. There's the big ones. One raising, come out of the north on the mama side. On the mama side, right here now, to get 145, 145, to get 45, to get 600, and 45, to get 600, to get 45, 46, 45, 4600 out the gate, 600, and 45, to get 6, and 45, 46, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8 here, to get 8, to John, give 8, and 9, to get 50, and 51, to get 52, to get 2, 3, and 3, 4, to get 4, to get 54, half, 4, and 53 and a half, 4, to get 400, to get 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, and a half, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, we together, and 55, 5 and a half, and 55 and a half, 55, 5 and a half, 155 and a half. Troy, 155, put on my number, 98. Troy would like for you guys to look for a triple on most all of his cattle, would you? Same deal, just kind of little narrow, cut off from a little narrow, right here. There to go 125, 125, 125. There to go 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 dollar bill. Now one and 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, 9, 10, 111, there to get 12, 13, there to get 14, there to get 15, and 16, there to get 17, there to get 18, there to get 19, there to get 20, there to get 1 and 2 and 22, there to get 22, 21, 22, 21 and 22 and 21, 2 here, 121, 100. Moffat time. Moffat. Say again, Mike. Look at the weights. Good weights. Andy Moffat, 61 head of them now. 61 of them. Good stock. Good stock. $61 head right for Piedmont, Oklahoma. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Sure does, sure does, sure does. I entered to get $161 at 160. Entered to get $1, entered to get 2, entered to get 1, 2, entered to get 1, 2, and 2, entered to get 1, 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 1, 2, 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 4, and 4, 5, entered to get 5, 6, entered to get now 66, and 65, 6, 7, and 8, entered to get 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 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, and 68, and a half, 8, entered to get 68 and a half, 8 and a half, entered to get 8 and a half, 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 down half, and 68 and a half, $68 and a half, entered to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, John half, entered to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here sold, 168, that'll be Troy 71. A black steer with horns. Enid. Be a pot load of them. Nice steers, black steers. There's my man's good steers. There's man's good steers here. Entered to get 155, 155, 155, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at 155, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at 55, entered to get 600, entered to get 55, 600, entered to get 7, entered to get 57, and 7, entered to get 56, 7, entered to get half 7, and 7 and a half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 8, at 58, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, entered to get 9, entered to get 9, 8 and a half, 9, and a half, entered to get 9, and a half, entered to get 9, 60, 160, entered to get 60, entered to half, entered to get half, entered to get half here, half 1, and 161, entered to get a half, and 1 half, 1 half, 2, and 2, 62, entered to get 2, entered to half, entered to get 2 and a half, entered to get 3, and 3, entered to get 63 and a half, and a half, entered to get 4, and 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, entered to get 5, and 65, entered to get 5, 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 and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, Tubby, 64 and a half, number 81, 81. right here. They're getting in there. They walk a little soft. Not too bad. My male said they walk a little soft, damn. Not too bad right here now. $1.10. $1.10. 110, 12. I think 14, 14. There ain't nothing wrong with them. George, what the hell's George thinking about? 125, 125, 607, 127, 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 928, to give 8, to give 800, to give 928, and 27, 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 928, and 8, to give 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, to give 30, and 31, to give 31, to give 1, 2, to give 2, to give 2, 3, and 34, to give 34, to give 35, to give 35, 6, and 37, and 138, to give 8 here, 9, to give 40, and 41, to give 42, to give 2, to give 3, and 43, to give 42, 3, 4, and 45, to give 600, to give 6, 7, to get 7, 8, and 49, to get 50, to get 1, and 2, to get 52, 3, 4, and 54, 5, 10, 6, 8, to get 55, 600, and 55, 56, 55, 600, and 600, to get here, to get a Paramount 155, number 82, Paramount 82. Thank you, Dale. Danny Francis be 65 of them. 65 of Danny Francis. Mr. Francis, load of great old bacons, good ones. You'll like the kind. $65 head of them, good steers right there. Greens running out of them, guys. Weights are good on them. 151 at 150 down 100 to get 1 and 1 to get 51 to get 1 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 at 55 to get 6 to get 55 half 6 55 6 at 55 half 6 at 56 half to get half 7 at 57 157 at 56 to half 7 56 to half 7 at 56 to half 7 to get 7 to get 70 at 56 to half 78. $70 Jeffrey steers. Little handy weight steers right there. Southwest of town. There'll be 71 of them. 71 of Jeff's. Little handy weights right there, Jeffrey. Good stock, guys. Be load them. 165, 165, and get 505, and get 600, and 600, and get 5, 6, 8, and get 7, and get 7, and get 8, and get 68, 9, and get 70, 171, and get 100, and get 2, and get 72, 73, 73, 3 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, 74, 74 and a half, 5, and 75 and a half, 5 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 600, and 76 and a half, and a half, and get half, 7, and get 77 and a half, and a half, 77 and a half, and get half, and get half, 77 and a half, 8, and 78 and a half, and get 8 and a half, 9, to give 79 and a half, and a half 80, to give 80, 50, to give 81, to give 81 and a half, 82, to give 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 3, 83 and a half, and 3 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 183, 50, to get 50, to be 183, 65. Thank you, Jeff. What do you got here, Anton? Sure do.
4 loads of these steers right here.
4 pot loads of them, guys. Be the Adcocks out there at Papa. Be 36 system. 36 of this end right here. The Adcocks right there. And they're got good steers here. They're got 150 and 150. And they're got 100. They're got 150 100 outside 1 and 51. They're got 100. They're got 150. They're got 100. They're got 1 and 51. Digits 1 2 2 2 2 3 3. They're got 3. They're got 4 and 54 5. They're got 5. They're got 5 600 and a half. They're got a half. They're got a half. They're got a half 7 57 and a half and a half. They're got 7 of 8. They're got 58 and a half. 8 and a half. They're got 9. They're got 59 and a half. They're got 9 and a half. Now 60 160 and a half. They're got 60 and a half 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're 1 and a half, 2, and 1 and a half, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 61 and a half, 2, and 2, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, Tibby, 61 and a half, put on 81.
That's heavy 81.
52 more of them. Here's the bros. $52 more of the Adcocks, Papa, Texas. 52 of them, big boys.
Yeah, I think I saw that thing. Didn't that bring it 40 something? Well, 1,000.
All right there they are, Paula. Right there they are, Paula Sue. Right there, they get 100 and they get 45, 145 and 45, they get 45, they get 600 and 45, they get 600, they get 45, 46, 45, 46, they get 7 and 7, they get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, 8, they get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, they get 8 and a half, 9, they get over, they get 9 and a half, they get 9 and a half, 50 and 50 and a half, they get 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, and a half, they get half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar. So 150, put them to be 91X, 91X. Double X.
All these been Bob. All of them.
Good crossbred cattle. Bring them to me. Tell them, come on. Woo, suck. Okay. There you go. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Right here now at a 135. At a 135. At a 135. To get out 35, 600. To get out 35, 36, 700. To get 7, 8. To get 38. To get 8, 9. To get out here 40 and 41. To get 42. To get 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44. To get half 4. To half and 44 and a half. To get 5, bit of a 5 and a half, 45 and a half, and 6 here to half. To get a half, to get a half, to get a half, to get a 7, 47 and a half, and a half. To get 8, to get half, to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, to get 9 and a half, and a half, to get 49, 50 and a half, and a half, 50 and a half, and a half, another 1, and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and a half, 52 and a half, 3, to get half, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, Paramount 153, put them on 91. 84 more, 84 more. Going different direction, guys. Come out of a different direction out there in western Texas Panhandle. Off a different place. 84 now. Pretty nice stock here. 84 head of them. Pretty black. Bless you. Yep, maybe a better pasture. Good steers, guys. $84 pieces of them. 84 pieces of them. Pretty even, aren't they? Pretty even. 881. There to go 100 and there to go 45. 145, 600 and 7. There to go 7, 8. There to go 800. There to go 8. There to go 9. There to go 50. There to go 51. There to go 51. There to go 1. There to go 1.5 and 1.5. 1.5. 2. 52 half and 2.5. There to go 2 and a 3. There to go 3. There to go 3. There to go 3. There to go 3 half and 3.5. There to go 53 and a half and 54 and 4. There to go 4.5. There to go 4.5. There to go 4.5. There to go 5 and 55. There to go 5. There to go 5. 5.5. 5.5. 600 and 600. They're going to have, they're going to have, they're going to have 7, 57 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 57 of 8, and 58 out of a half, they're going to 8 and a half, 9, 59, 8 and a half and 9, they're going to 8 and a half and 9, 75 and 9, and 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, Paramount 158, 75, put them on number 92, 91, I'm sorry, 91, 36 more. $36 more crossbred cat off of them. 36 the crosses off of them. Not too crossy though, are they? Pretty black, pretty black. 36 of them, guys. 36 of them, guys, right there now. Just like the others, guys, right there now. 145, 145, to get 600, and 45, 67, to get 8, to get 48, to get 8, to get 48, 9, to get 50, to get 50, to get 1, and 52, to get 2, half, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 3, to get 53 and a half, to get 3 and a 4, and 4, to get a half, to get 4 and a half, 5, to get 55 and a half, and 600, to get 56 and a half, to get half, 7, and 7, to get half, to get 7 of 8, and 58, to get half, to get 8 and a half, 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 Paramount 158, put them on number 92, 91, 91. Insertion. Verl Rackley down in Minko, Oklahoma. Mako way to get 155, 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, and 55, 56, 55, 5600, like the bid more 5, 600, and 55, to get 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 58, now 9, to get 60, and 60, to get now 1, to get 1, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, and 4, to get 4, to be 163, number 71. Grazers. John Warman's cattle, folks.
See 2 loads of these things, man.
2 loads these cattle, folks.
Nothing but the grass now. They're seeing.
Nothing but the grass. Grass and grass and grass. Look at there, folks. Be 63 in this first offering.
Back on the condition.
Yeah, we're talking condition. We're back on it. We're back on it now. There you go. 63 hit him. One what? There he is. There he is, right there now. They're taking a lightweight cattle right here now. 108. They're taking it back outside here. 65, 165, and 5, 6. They're taking a 5. They're taking 600. They're taking a 5. They're taking 6, 65, 66. They're taking a 6, 7, and 7, 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking a 70, 170. They're taking a 1. They're taking a 72. They're taking a 1, 2. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 3, and 73, 4, and 74. They're taking a half 4. They're taking 4 and a half, 74 and a 5. They're taking 5, 75 and a half, and 5 and a half. They're taking 7600. They're taking a 6 and a half, and a half. They're taking 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 77 of 8, and 78. They're to give 800, to give 8, to give 77 of 8, and 77 of 8, to give 800, to give 8, 77 and a half, bottom number 65.
That'd be 65.
87 more of them, Dennis. How are you? You know Bob?
Missed a lot of excitement since you've been gone.
Yeah, you missed lots of it.
Okay, Bob.
You don't want to leave, are you? Yeah, if you want to leave, we're going to wait. Thomas. Billy said if you're going to leave, we're going to wait. All right, hang tough, buddy. We're going to get them. Got trucks coming, don't you? There'll be 87 this size, guys. Wabash cattle. Warman cattle. Kind of dragging your feet there, big boy. Tired. Yeah, you'll fire me. Now watch this deal, guys. Next day they want
Green steers now.
a good set of green boys. I like this deal. It's kind of like your Moffat cattle.
Pretty nice deal here.
Yes, it is. 87 head in this offering. Little handy weight steers right there. Are you taking care of the girls? Are you trying to take care of the girls? Huh? 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 Antonio's wife's gone to Mexico. Just delivered a message. Okay. You and Bob both. The horses give out or something? Is it? What's supposed to be? Okay, here they go, guys. It's worth your wait.
It's a nice deal. Condition to burn, I think.
Gotta like this deal, folks. Here we go. 168, $1. 168, to get a $1, to get a one and one, to get a $1, to get a $1, to get a 1, 2, to get a 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get half 3, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 3, 4, to get 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 5, to get 5, 5 and a half, and 5 and a 6, $66, to get a $66.75, and 66.75, 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 75, 7, and 66.75, 7, and 7, to get a 65.75, $6, and 65.75, $6, and 65.75, 6. No, over here. 575, 6. 575, 6. So 65.75 to be 75. Excuse me.
Still be 75. Are we going straight up now? We're gonna do one more draft and then we're gonna go to your side, okay? No, we got one more draft. Won't get no more tea now.
Little crossbreds right there down. Little crossbreeds right there down. They're going 100 and they're going 40 and 140 bucks down to 140. They're going $2, 142 and 140. They're going $2. They're going 142. $2. They're going $2. They're going 2. They're going 2. They're going 2 and 142. They're going $2. They're going 2. They're going 2. They're going 35 and 135. 600. They're going 35, 36, 35, 3600 and 35, 3600. They're going 600 here. Tubby 135. Put almost 65. Let's get the yard outs.
65, and then I'm gonna take your yard out. I'm ready when you are.
100 of them, yeah. There's a horn went off of Hayes 8. Hayes 8. Hayes 8 right there in the big old Hereford. And the big Hereford here, they're to get a 130. At a 130, they're to get a 130, they're to get a 100, 131. At a 131, 130, they're to get a 100, 131, they're to get a 31, they're to get a 31, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, 1, 1, Tubby, 130, put on a number 100.
Tubby 100. He probably won't mow at once. He probably just has to burn it and won't.
Yeah, you would on your place. I remember that.
Oh, no way.
Turn it over on you. Huh? Who? Bar 81, is he crippled? Kurt Duncan. Just put him on OKC West. That Jim's. The P.O. him, Jim can't bring. He's got Popeye. Jim will take him home. Huh?
He's gonna be a PO for Jim Crittenbury.
Was he? Probably.
Have his trailer here, did he? I'm fixing to insert. Like that hood, you got 4 load steers. Yeah, 4 load steers. After Harvey. That may be it. When Dusty said he's got 3.
Off who? Troy. Sell him. Good steer right here, 150. At 150 bucks, down one. Enter to get down 150. Enter to get down 100. To get down 100. To get down 1. At 151. Enter 100. To get down 100. To get down 1. Enter to go 150. Put on number 61. No, 71. T86 horns. T86 horns. Nice steer, right? They're to get 155. At 155, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. At 155, they're to get 155, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. 50, 151, $1, to get a $1, to get a $1, to get a $1, $1, $1, to get a 50, $1, to get a 150. Put on number 8, 181. T88 bomb off. What's wrong with you? Huh? Whipping him off first. Whip him off first, Dennis. See lame? Yep, lame. Lame. You know, PO him, probably so, Jace. Bomb off. Yep, PO him. You won't sell him? All right. $110, 110, 110. They're to get 110. How about you? 110, 12, 112. They're to get 14. They're to get 14, 16. They're to get 16, 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. 116, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Jason, 116, 11. Slow, Charlotte. Paramount 73. Jesus off them Howard Ranches. OKC West. Who's this off of, Jace? Who? Who and Powell? Put him on us. Troy's.
Okay, this is gonna be, OKC West, right?
Yep.
It's gonna be an OKC West.
Tubby 85. Yep.
Leonard's out here saying it's pretty 85. Okay. Is it off of all of the same draft? The 107 head, or do you know?
Off the 107 head, guys. 107 head. Ricardo.
Did he come out of 66-1? Yeah, he came out of 66-1.
All right, cripple right there now on the triple R. Sully. Jace. Sully right here now. $100 bill. 2.5. At 100 now. 2.5. At 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. At 100. At 2.5. At a $1 bill. Dollar bill. Dollar bill. Dollar bill. At 75. At 75. At 80. 80 cents pound 5. 85. 90. 95. 95. 95. 95. Tubby. 90 bucks. 100. Yep, that'd be for what's his name? Varner 7. Varner 7. Selling right there down there to get us selling me just short. Good steer right there. Good steer here. 135. 135 at a 135. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 135 at a 135. 135 at a 135 at a 135 at a 5 and 7.5. 35. 37.5. 35. 37.5 and 7.5 at a Varner. 135. Put on number 67. My hair good enough to take my hat off. You look at it. My hair looks bad from the back. I'm sorry. I know it looks good bad from the front. How's my hair look, baby? Oh well. If I knew it looks good, I took my hat off a long time ago. It just didn't like right there. T85. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Here to get down 100, here to get 60, 160, here to get down 2, and 162, here to get down $2, to get down $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get down $2, to get down 2. You guys bid 2 here, 2 down, to get 2, 162, to get 2, to get 2, down 2. Tubby 160, put on number 71. I'm sorry. Thought y'all was pointing at him. Sorry, Eli. T78, yeah. What's wrong with him?
Okay, there's more than one.
Cripple?
You know what's wrong with it?
Whose was it?
Saddle Brook off of Hayes 75.
Saddle Jackson. Huh?
Saddle Brook. Saddle.
Saddlebrook. Peeling.
Okay. And this is going to be a peel.
Better get a little closer to him. Okay, right here, and here we go, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, about $10, $10, $10, at $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, dollar bill. Now one at 102, 101, 2, 101, 102, 101, 2, at 101, 102, 101, 102, 101, 2, and $2, 101, 2, 2, 2, 101, put on number 100. I held these two on who was it? Yeah, scaling V. I held them right here now. Just little Herefords. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 7 half, 7 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44, 5, 35, 35, 44, 5, and 44, 5, 44, 5, 144, 6, 5.
That's how these 65. I'll need them separate on the line and the other one separate from the cost of the 63. 63. We gotta have the blind one. I need to show it for
That right there. Holy.
that last one right there. Oh, that last one's coming out. I need to
Keep him, Jay. Trip R, Sally.
Okay. Think you did too. What they say.
Huh? Who to? 50 cents a pound. 50 $50 here to get out 50 and 50 here to get out 50 here to get out 50 cents a pound here 50 and 50 here to get out 50 25 7.5 30 32 and a half 5 7.5 40 2.5 so 40 cents Antone.
San Antonio.
Settle right here, 900 to get $1.10. $1 bill. Now 101, 101, 102, 102, 101, 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 600 to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 10, to get 12, and 14, and 14, 112, to get 14, 112, to get 14, to get 14, to get 8, to get 112, bottom number 100.
That's heavy 100.
Danny Clark, Rodney 7X, Rodney Clark here to get $1 bill, 2.5, and 100 to get a 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, and 105, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, BS, 102.5.
WS.
$8. Rodney what? Rodney 9X, speak. Pregnant, I think. Huh? Has been all my life. Four months. Started right here, $1 bill, 2.5, at 100 to get at 2.5, 102.5, 505, 102.5, 105 to get at 2.5, 7.5, 107.5, 107.5, yeah, out here 2, and 10 to get 10, 12.5 to get 15, 115 to get 12.5 to get 15, and 15 to get 15 BS, 112.5 BS.
WS.
Oh, look what a heifer. How much? 4 months? Of who? Rodney 9X, More Farms. TR.
Okay, this will be a PO.
Whoop. Seller. These two people, that's 2 to 1. 2 to 1 right here. $110, 110, to get 110, to get 12.5, to get 110, 12.5. Look what a cow. 112.5. 112.5 BS. 112.5. Terry, 110. 10. Yep.
Terry T.
Hayes 75. Sell him. Okay. Hayes. Sell him. What round, Dennis? Now we're ready. We got ready. Pretty good old steers right here. 135, 135, 135. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135. Out of 135. Better get out 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25. At 25, 600. Better get out 600. I'm selling for Mr. Hayes. $1.25. 6. PO for Hayes. Yeah, I can't hear you. Okay.
Okay.
So he don't have to take them, right?
Okay, I'm POing these for settle.
Don't make you mad, does it? Thank George. George got some cattle coming in a couple weeks, he said.
I don't know. Did you tell me that was it, girls? I'm sorry. Yes, yeah, we're going your way. And that thing's a
Still like 1,200 head.
Okay, all right.
3 months. Got a J on it.
We got mail, Dennis.
Hold the gate. Is that Jim?
Okay, this is Maxwell Farms.
Maxwell Farms.
Okay, get her out.
Seller. 110, 110, 110, to get that 10, 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, 20, to get 2, and 22, 122, 122, and 22, to get 2, BS, 120, BS, 120.
The BS. Plumber, maybe?
Plumber. 4, 3, and 3. Plumber. Talk to me, boys. Plumber. 110, 12 and a half. 110, 12 and a half. Sorry, I asked. 110, 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. To get 15. And 17 and a half. 20 and a half. 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 5. And 25. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. And 25. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get a Ricardo. 125.
So Ricardo.
For a while. You go home, you ain't coming back.
Tracy Sherry cattle out there at Lokiba. 171, 70, 71, here 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 70, 71, here 70, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 89, now 80, 80, 81, 80, 81, 2, 83, 82, 3, 83, 82, 3, 83, 83, tub, 182, 65.
Tubby 65. I would never guarantee it.
3 years old.
He said they guarantee them they're open every time.
Yeah, yeah. Twos. Yeah.
They'll guarantee them every time it is.
155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 7, 9, 60, 161, and 2, 2, 3, 4, 64, 63, 4, and 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, and 600, and 66, half, 66, half, 7, and half, 7, 7 of half, 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 tub, 167, but one tubby, 81. Got to come down that lot and have the heifer mates earlier. 161, as I get one, have one, 160, and one, here two, you two, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 63, 4, 5, and 66, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, now 7, now 8, here, 8, and now 7, now 8, now 8, 9, and now 9, here, 8, now here, going to be 8, now 9, here, 8, now 9, Troy, 168, 7.
Boy, 7.
One hundred and 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 60, 57, 59, 59, 60, yes, 61, 62, 2, 3, 3, and half, 3, half, 3, and half, 3, and half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 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 Hal, 163, Hal, 80.
Hal, 80.
Burns family down there at Anadarko. 155, and 55, and 55, over 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56, 55, go to 6 here, over 55, 56 here, 55, go to 600, and 55, 56 here, 57, over 50, hey, over 9, 59, 60, and 61, 61, 2, yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 63, and 4, 5, and 65, 66, 65 here, 67, here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, tub, 166, 82, 81.
That'd be 81.
What? Yeah. Call him in the morning. Great. What time you want to meet? If we're on the deck, we're going to go to the Sawyer cattle. Casey Sawyer. It's frowned upon. It's frowned upon. Be the Sawyer steers. Pretty good old set of green boys right there, 161. As they get one, has that one, hey, one, hey, on 2, and 2, and 2, one, I have, now half, and 1, I have, 1, I 2, good 2 and a half, here, good 2 and 3, and 3, get 3 and a half, get 3 and a half, 4, and they get 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half here, now half a dollar, going to be 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 67, and 7 and a half, 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 quarter half, and 7 and a half, 7, 75, going to be 7, 75, going to be 7, 75, and 7, 75, going to be 7, 75, going to be 7, 75, going to be 7, 75 here, 7, 7, $8, and now 8 here, $8 here, 60 now, 8 here, 8 here, so 67, 75, Eli, 71.
Eli, 71. Hey, Bob.
Check for lane.
Looking for a trip. Okay, Bob.
That'll be a pretty cool set of steers, guys. Right there be the Buckners from Chico, Texas. Buckner and family. $161, and they get one, have 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they get about 600, and 6, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 970, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 970, they're going to be 70, 170, and 170, going to be 70, 9 and a half, not 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 a half, and 970, and 70, they're going to be 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 70, 170, you get 70, you get 70, you're going to be 70 here, so 160, 9 and a half, Eli, 71. Harvey time. Big old load of these. 37, 36 right behind him. Glenn Harvey. 150 point, 50 point, 51, I have one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 point, 50 point, half point, here, 2, half 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, 54, 54 and a half, 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 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, not 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5 here, Troy, 154 and a half, 99.
Said Troy 99.
Huh? They're getting bigger. Oh, I mean, Heifer deal was really good. Heifer deal seemed really good. Yeah. There's my other steer card there. Mr. Harvey, you do good work. Yeah. 131, and 31, and 31, 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, we get 33, we get 34, we get 35, going to be 600, and 37, we get 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, we get 40, 141, and 41 here, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 42, we get 3, and 3, 42, we get 3, and 43, and 43, 42, we get 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 43, we get 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 42 and a half, we get 350, and 43 and a half, 44, and 44, 44, 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, 44 and a quarter, half, and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 450, 75, and 475 and 5, yeah, 5 here, 4 and a quarter, and 45 and a quarter, 45 and a quarter, 45 and a half, 75, and 575, 575, 6 here, and 46 and a quarter, 46 and a quarter, and 46 and a quarter here, 46 and a quarter here, so 146, pokey, 1. Yeah, which rock? Wheel rock or something like that. It's not right. How many head you got in there? Insert. Foot. Foot's cattle. Be a load of these, couple loads of these. 4 loads actually. No. Be 131. Should be.
Thirty-two.
32 of 131.
Foot cattle is the name on it.
Yeah, outside. 32 of 131.
Hey, it's just gonna be a split wrap of 131 or 32 straight down on that. That's foot cattle, right?
Yep. Yeah, foot slash gallon one to do it. Getting kind of parched. I'm getting parched.
Stock coming in here, guys. Pretty good stock. Blacks and baldies. Had a whole slew of those heifers earlier this afternoon. Here's the steer mates. Got one more draft coming out, I think.
Okay, you can outside on these next 33 when you're ready.
pot's in. Money pot, 131, head of the foot. Cat, I had a whole slew of the heifers earlier, guys. 161, executive one, executive one, half one, executive one, half one, executive one, half one, another one here, 61, executive one, half two, and now two, half, and two and a half, three, and three and a half, 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 3, 4, and 64 here now, 64 and a half, and a half, 5, and executive has 65 and a half, 65 and a half, quarter half, and 65 and a half, 75, 600, and 66 here, going to be 600, 66 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, 6 and a quarter, half, and a half here, 66 and a half, and a half here, 66 and a half here, going to be half. Sold 166 and a quarter, Paramount 76. Dion steers. All right, here, 171, and 171, and 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 1, 2, 71, 2, 2, tub, 171, 65. Be 106 more, guys. 106 more, just off the same foot cattle, just a different pasture. Had to keep them separate. 106 more of the foots.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 100.
Just say foot and Galman.
There's gonna be 36 in the ring and outside in the ring. Okay, outside on the next 35 when you're ready.
Gentlemen getting a chance to buy 106 head of these foot steers. $160 head point. As you get the point, half point here. Another one here, going to be 160 point. As you get the point, half point here. Another one here, going to be 60 point. As you get the point here. One half here, 61 and a half. And a half here, one half here, 62. And now two, going to be 62. You two, 75 2. And 75 2. And 75 now two, there, going to be 62 and a quarter. And 2 and a quarter, going to be 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 2 and a quarter. And 2 and a quarter, a half. And 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275, 275, 275, and 275, 75, 73, and now 3, 3, 63, hey, did you get 3? And now 3, 85, 3, and now 3, 3, 63, 20, and 320, 3, 20, 3, 40, and 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 60, and 3, 60, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 84, and 64, as you get 4, and as you get 4, as you get 4, as you get 4, 64, as you get 4 and 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, so 163, 80, Paramount. 84. There's old Wyrick cattle here, 165. As you get 5, 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 65. As you get 5 and 5 here, as you get 5, 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 600 and 65 and 60, 65, 6. As you get 5, 6600 here, 65. Going to be 6 here, 7 and 7, 8 here, 67, $8. And now 8 here, 8 here, 7 now 8 here, 8 here. Paramount, 167, 73. Paramount, 73. Sir. Just number 7. Okay. All the rags here, 61. As I get the one, have one here, 60. Once again, take a one. If one here, 2, 2, 3, half 2, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 3, and 3 and a half, going to get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4. As I get the 4, take it 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 65 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 600, and 66 here, 5 and a half, going to be 600, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, tub, 165, 50 tub, 81. 81. Back on the deck, thank you. Wood truck. I think it's wood truck. I think it's WIT. Yeah, WITT-ROCK. Wood truck. Wit. Yep, should be. Here's Jim's. Good steers. Have here, Kingfisher. I get some dirt on me. Shit. Get it off. 165. As I get 5, 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 66, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 8, 9, 9, and on here, 8, 9, 70, and 170, 170, 170, 170, 970, and how do you going to be 70, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, and 171, 171, and 70, 71, here, here, Troy, 170, Troy 7. 22. Yeah. Bonita had 4 steers on their 2 loads of heifers. 165, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 6 daughter, and 65, 66 daughter, 65 now, 6 here, 65 here, going to be 6 here, 65 now, 6, 65, 6 daughter, and 65, going to be 6 daughter, 65, 6, 7, and 7, hey, 9, 169, half 9, and 9 daughter, going to be 9 here, 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9 daughter, 9 here, sold 168 and a half, Paramount 7.
When I see those two girls out there in the corner, when I first seen them, the one that's talking on the phone just looked like my first wife. I said, oh, golly,
Oh.
he's here. And it's not.
She found you.
He looks like it.
I got time? Yeah.
Not yet. It's been real close a few more than once.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had 2 or 3 wives already.
Here's a Hellman steers, guys. We had the heifers earlier, Damian Hellman, and they're Munster. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, and 5 here now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, and 55, 67, and 57, hey, 50, hey, 59, 9, 60, it's 60, half, 60 and a half, and a 1, half, 1 half, and 61 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 63, and 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here and a half, 3, tub, 162 and a half, 81.
There wasn't much.
Yep, Max Martin steers. We got it. 165, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and now 5 here. Max Martin cattle here on 65, 600, and 65, 66, 65, now 6 here, 65, going to be 6, and 65, 67, and now 7, 7, 7, hey, and now 7, now wait, now 7, now wait, here, Paramount, 167, 70, put one number, 70, just 7, just Paramount 7. 34 more of the Max Martin cattle from Olney, Texas.
Yeah. I got divorced and I got remarried and I says, I'm not going to get divorced again. This don't make no difference, so you might as well take what you got. It's the same thing. Rich? You don't have any.
They're expensive, aren't
Oh, that's the only thing. Pretty bad. I paid house support for 14 years, $145,000. La whole season. So I pay for the house.
Max, you got some nice cattle. 151, 51, outside, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53 and a half, 53, 4, high, 4 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 55 and a half, 6 here, and 56 and a half, 56, 7, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 here, 58, 58, 58, and now 8 here, 8 here, 58, 50, now 8 here, 8 here, 58 here, Paramount, 157 and a half, 91. Here's a Kenneth cattle down there at Gainesville, guys. Here, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 56 here, 5, and now 6 here, 5, 6 here, and 55, 6 here, 7, and 7, hey, 9, 59, 59, 60, it's 61 here, half 1, half, 2, 2 and a half, 9, 2, 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 4 and a half, 5, 65, you 5 here, 5 here, so 64 and a half, Paramount. 84. Sicking, S-I-C-K, sicking, S-I, sickings, S-I-C-K-I-N-G-S. Uh-huh. Would them 9-weight cattle just bring 50, what, 55?
Remember Ken Sanders steers?
Some, I remember, yeah, somewhat, I don't remember what they brought.
Heifer so good. Bill texted me on them. He ain't coming to steer.
You have to call in the office and see. More Kenneth's cattle down there at Gainesville. 145, 45, it get 45, it get 45, it get 45, 6 here, 45, 6 here, 45, 46, 7, and 7, 47, hey, 48, and 9, it get 9, it get 9, 49, 50, it get 50, 151, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, half, 2, 2, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 53, 53, 53, 53, now 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, you get a half, 4, and 54, and 54, 53 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 600, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, and a half here, half, 56 and a half here, Detroit, 156, 98. They're getting larger. 141, 41, 40, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 23, 44, 45, 44 and a half, 5, and 45 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 here, 46 and a half, and a half here, 47, 47 and a half, and 7 and a half, 8 here, 48, 48 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and down high, $9, 9 and a half, 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 and 40, 9 and a half, 40, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, 50, 150, 75, 50, and 75, 50, 150, 50 down, 50 here, Detroit, 149, 75, 98.
Same way, pop them gates. Yeah. I was saying, same way, pop them gates.
Same way.
Right on. Let's go.
Tell them again.
Tell them same way. Troy 98. Same way.
What do you mean same way? You did by the light.
Yeah, he did. They did. 2 drafts in a row. Tell them same way. 98. Troy 98.
Same way, Troy 98, outside when you're ready.
Same way. Pop them gate.
Short day and I gotta get home for lunch.
You leaving tonight? Morning.
Couple of drives these cattle from Henrietta, Texas. 170 point, 70 to the point, has high 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70 point, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 74, half, 4, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 6 here, and 75 and a half, going to be 6 and a half, and a half, 7, 77, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, so 177, pokey, 65.
Not yet.
All them cattle from Henrietta. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 600, 55, 607, 57, 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6600, and 67, and 7, hey, 69, 9, 69, in 9, here, 8, 9, here, tub, 168, 81. So you won't be here tomorrow? Neither will Bill.
Won't be here next week either.
Okay, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, hey, 9, 60, 60 point, 2, 3, 64, 65, and 65 here, Paramount, 164, 84.
Paramount 84.
Big old frame cattle. One hundred and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31 here, 30, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, 122, and 21, 2, 3, 4, 24, 5, and 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8 here, 8, 9, and 9 here, 8, 9, 128, 9. In 9 here, 8 now, 9 here, tub, 128 tub, 100X, 100X. Let's go to Greer County, Mangum, Oklahoma. Here's a Rance Ellis Bulls. They got horns. Bulls are supposed to have horns, Antone. Oh, some. You bull buyers gather round. 121. He hit 21, had 20, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, and 2, 3, 4, 25, 6 here, and 25, going to be 6 here, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7 now, 8 here, 8, 9, 30, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 3, we get 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 36 and a half, 36 and a half, going to be 50, and 36 and a half here, half, and 36 and a half here, half here, so 136, Eli, 18.
All them short cows on Monday. They come off those days all you know, most of the cows are open.
Yeah. Lame. Yard him out.
Hey, yard up the last one.
Yeah. Edgemont. Hunter Walters. Right off the grass. Had the heifers earlier, they was pretty nice. Yes, here, 161. As you get one, I want here, 60 point. As you get one, I want here, I said one here, 2, and 2, 3, 63 and a half, 4, half, 4, half, 5, and 65 now, half here, 65 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and 600, and 66 and a half here, 7, and 7 half, 7 here, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here now, half here, Paramount, 167 on 7.
You got a Paramount 7?
Edgemont, right off the grass, Georgie. Summertime, grays and steers. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 6 here, 55, 6 here, 55, 600 here, 5, and now 6, and 6 is 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, hey, 9, and 59, now 60, 1, get 1, now 2, 2, 3, 3, and half 3 and a half, 3 and a 4, as you get 4 and a half, as you get 4 and a half, 65, it's 65, 5, 5 here, 5, 5, 65 and a half, and 5 and a half, 6 here, 65 and a half, going to be 66 and a half here, 7, and now 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, going to be 7 and a half here, Paramount, 167 on number 7.
We've got a Paramount 7 outside when you're ready.
Little crooked head, little soft footed. Little here, little there. Dollar bill, 2 and a half. You 2, 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102. You 2, 102, 102, 102. You 2, 102, 102, 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102. Terry, $1, 9.
We got a Terry 9.
Bulls again. Pretty good little fin cutting bulls, 141. And 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. You get 1, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 42, and 42, 1, 2, 141, 2, you 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 9, 50, and 53, 1, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2. You're out over here, Terry, 3, and 53, 4, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 6 here, 55, going to be 6 $, 55, going to be 6 here, 57, and 57, 50, hey, $8, and 57, 50, hey, 57, hey, here, 8 here, so 157, Paramount 55.
Paramount 55.
131, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, here going to be 131, and 30, 31, and 30, 31, here too, and 32, 31, 33, we get 33, 34, 34, 34, 4, and 33, we get 34, we get 33, we get 34, 33, and 4, 33, and now 4, 33, going to be $4, we get 33, we go Terry, 133, 11.
We're going to go to Terry 11, outside when you're ready.
Sold 10 the first hour.
That's about right. Got to come out there at Sweetwater. 181, 80, 81, here going to be 81, $1, here going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here going to be 81, here going to be 81, 80, 81, here 80, 2, 81, 2, 82, 81, 2, 2, Barnhart, 181, Barnhart, 35.
We're going to go to Barnhart 35.
Have the heifer mates to these. Looks like there's another heifer in there. All right, hold the heifer. 161. As it get one, Sweetwater guys, 161. As it get 162. You 1, 2, 61, 1, 2, 61, 2, and now 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, tub, 161, 65. Hold the heifer.
Right there.
Okay, you're going to go to Tubby 65. We're going to try to start out a heifer.
Low end tone.
65X, Lydia, 65X. With a hip off one. Yard out a heifer and a Hereford.
Okay, so you're going to yard out the heifer, and there's also one in hip off. We're going to go to Tubby 65.
Math. Math. It's one of those Herefords out there at Sweetwater.
But yeah, way up. They don't bring it up.
141, 41, 40, 41, here, 1, here, 141, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 45, 46, here, 46, 7, and 7, hey, 8 here, 49, 9, 9, here, half 9, and 49, half, 50, 150 and a half, and 1, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 51, 2, and 52 and a half, 2, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2, 3, and 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a 4, and 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 56 here, and 56 and a half, 56, 7, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 here, 8, now 58, and now half here, 8 and a half, 9, and 59, 59, 9, in 9 here, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, it's 60, 160, 160 and a half here, 1 here, 1 and a half, 1 half, 1, 2, and half 2, gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 3, 3, and half 3, 75, 3, and half 3 and a quarter, 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 sold, 163, tub, 81. Here's the O'Neill cattle. O'Neill steers here, 171, and 170, 71, here, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, going to be 171, and 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 6 here, and 77, 77, and 76, 7 here, 177, 177, Paramount, 176, 55.
Paramount 55, I'll have you ready.
I'm gonna hold that little one. I run out of cans. If I can really want it. And then I have to try a lot of it.
$161. Has a good one. 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 $161. You want here. George bid 60 and 1. You want here 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 4. 5. Has a good 66 out of 7. And 7 7. Hey 9. 9. Now 9. In 9 here 8 9. Now 70 and 170. 70. 70. 70. Pokey 169. Poke 65.
You go to Barner 65.
Oh my goodness.
Old Grazer's here. Morrison cattle from Roth, guys. They're long weaned. They've had a round of shot. 28 head of the Morrisons. 181, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, half 3, half, 84, 84 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, going to be 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, tub, 184 and a half, tub, 65. Freeman cattle, Richard Freeman. £160 as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good as at 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, 63 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, as a good one, as a good one, as a good as a good as a good half, half of a 600, and 66 and a half here, half 7, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 8 here, 8 and a half, 9, and then I got 69, in 9 here, and half 75, 9, and 9, not a quarter, not a quarter, not a half, not a half, not a half, 75, 70, and 170, 170, 170, and 70, 170. 170, Paramount 169.75. Put him on number 7. Yard out the stag, gray stag.
Okay, they're gonna go to Paramount 7, and we're gonna yard out the gray
I can take
stag.
10 off. What'd they bring? 69? 69?
Get him in, Tom.
Hey, 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 come on, boy, come on.
Hard to stop them once they see that daylight. Hard to stop them once they see that daylight.
When they get like that, they sign a feeling in their face that you don't see.
£150, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, 57, 9, 60, 160, and 960, 55, going to be 60, Paramount, 159, 82, or 84, 84.
Paramount 84.
More grazers, cattle come up here with Tog and Nicholson, steer calves, steer yearlings. 181, 80, 81, here going to be 81, here going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 1, 2, 82, 81, 2, 82, 3, 84, 83, 4, 85, 85, here going to be 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, here, 85, here, Tub, 184, 65.
We're gonna go to Tubby 65.
One 81, 81, here going to be 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 81, 80, 81, here 2, 81, 2, 82, 2, 3, 84, 5, 86, 86, 85, 86, same way, 185.
Okay, we're gonna go to Tubby 65. Outside when you're ready.
170 point, and 170, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 76, here 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, now 80, half 80, half, 81, half, 2, half, 3, half, 4, half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 84, 50, 84 and a half, sold 184 pokey, 65. 171, and 70, 71, here 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, 71, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73, now 74, now 75, now 6, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 77, $8, and 77, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, W out, 70, hey, 8, sold 177, George, 100. 160 point, and 61, half 1, 2, 60 point, 2, John, 62, half 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 66, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and now hey, 67, now hide, and now 9, here, down 70, 70, 179, 79, 79, here 70, and 70 there, here, pokey, 169, poke 65.
At least you got a list.
150 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 7 point, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hey, half, 7 and a half, and 15 half, 8 and a half, 50, 50 and a half, and 9, and 50 and a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 59, 50, and 9 and a half, not 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 a half, here's 159, Eli, 8.
You going down to Wichita Falls any? What day? You are?
Nope. 65, and 65, and 66, 7, hey, 9, 70, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here 71, here 70, 71, 71, 71, pokey, 170, put them on number 65, Lydia. 150 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 point, 50 point, 50, 50 point, here, 1, here, 50 pound, 1, here, 1, here, Paramount, 150, 82. 30 drafts and 100 odds. Huh?
What are we in, fourth?
Well, I just seen what was on it.
Okay.
You need me?
Nah, we got it. We got it. We got about 3 drafts. Here's a Manning steers, Campbell, Texas. 161. As I get the one, have one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 64. And 3, 4 here. 63, 4. 4, 4, now 4. Yeah, John 4 and 5. And 65, 66, 65 here. 66, 65 here. 6 and 67, and 7, 7, hey, 9, 9, 70. And 71, 71, 10, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2. And 72, 73, 72, 3. And 72, 3. And 2, 3, 4. And 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, now 5. And 75 here, 70, 75, 75, 75, 70, sold 174 tubs, 65.
I'm gonna go to Tubby 65.
Mr. Earl's right there, going to be Lee Earl's, good old thin green steers here, 155, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 67, hey, 9, 60, 1, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and half 3, 4, down, 4, 5, and 65, half 5, 65 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half here, 7 here, and 7, 7 and a half, 8 here, 8 and a half, 9, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, 170, 50, 70 and a half, and 70, 50, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70, 50, and 70 and a half here, sold 170, Pokey 77.
I'm gonna go to Barner 77.
Here's the Hugh Bragg steers. They've even noticed that old green, tall, stand-up steers. Green, 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 Hugh Bragg. 161. As I get to 1, 2, get 2, 2, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, as I get to 6, 65, 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, half 7, 67, half 7, half 7, half 8 here, 8 now, 8 here, 68, and now 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, sold 167 and a half, Paramount 7.
Paramount 7, outside when you're ready.
So you got some more? Pollard. Pollard here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56 here, 55, 600, 56, 7, hey, 9, 59, 8 here, 8 high, and 15 pound 9 here, 8 pound 9 here, Paramount, 158, 82.
I'm gonna go to Paramount 82, outside when you're ready. Outside if you can.
Come on, Lid.
Paramount 82. You heard me.
Hold one steer. Okay. Here's the sunny slopes. 165. 65. 65. Hand 5. You 5. Now 5 here. 165. 65. Holding 1 now. 165. 65. 65 and 6. And 66 under here. 65. 66 here. 5 here. 6 under here. 5 here. 6 tub. 165. Number 71. Yeah. You want to get him now? Sunny slope relay.
No.
Keepers, no way. $131 at 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here going to be 131 at 30, 31. Here 1 has had 1 here 131, 31, 31, 31, 31 at 30, 31. Here 120 and 21 and 21. Here 120, 120, 121 tab 120, 100, 100x. Let's go this way for a little bit. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna go the other way.
I don't know. Edgman Cattle George. Jeff Edgman down at Walters. Long time waiting here, 181. 80, 81 here, going to be 81, other one, going to be 81. 80, 81 here, 80. Here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 2. 82, 82, 23, 84, 85, 86. 86 here, 86 other, Bill's out. 86, 86 here, 86 here, tub, 185, 65. Thirteen of the Edgemans. 165. Has it get 5? 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 65. Has it get 5 and 5 here? Here 5 and 5. Has it get 5? 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 65. Has it get 5 and 5? Has it get 5? Has it get 5? Has it get 5? Has it get 5? 61 and how 1. If 1 here 1 here 1 another one here going to be 160 and 1. It 1 here 1 here 1 here tub 160 71.